Yes.
I want to be the first
Announcements.
thing they hear because I'm selfish.
I see.
Mwah!
Ah, all right.
Skeletor! Welcome to the stream!
See. Uh,
Mwah!
we are
Sorry.
live. Who
Hello!
would like to give the recap for inspiration and a bit of a Skeletor? Yeah.
Mwah! I don't want to do it this time.
That's fair.
Does anyone else want to do it before I do it? Because I've done it the past 3 times.
I would be the first to admit I am horrible at recaps because I always lose track.
I'll be honest, I don't remember much because
Uh,
I'm tired right now.
Alright, well,
Oh
here
my
we
god.
go. I got this. So, last time, we started out the session discussing our next steps and made a decision on what to do with the bandits. And we decided to divide and conquer, so to speak, leaving Haps and the other no-name bandits and Fred, can't forget Fred, back at Oleg's outpost. There'll be a labor force as they prove themselves that they're really going to work with us. At which point we decided to take Cressel with us, as her skills would be wasted back at the outpost. She knows the area quite well, and if she's going to betray us, well, better for her to betray us directly than cause problems back at Oleg's. That being said, there was some RP, and then some secret RP between Cressel and Svetlana. Well, we decided the path we would take. At which point, it looks like we have set off for about a week and a half long journey, depending on what we encounter, going southwesterly towards, what was the boar's name? Tusker, I believe?
Yes.
Towards Tusker's lair, specifically taking our time through the Moon Radish Patch, Hex, and the Hex the Bandit Camp, where it's originally. Get some exploration in with the surrounding area, which we have to do anyway. However, during the first day of exploration, we came across a strange tomb, which Nasi, I, identified as a burial tomb of some sort, or a cairn, with draconic words in it. After solving what seemed to be a puzzle, we entered down into a partially flooded chamber that, after triggering a trap, began to flood, and a bunch of zombie kobolds popped out. We briefly confronted them, and that's kind of where we left off, surrounded by zombies.
Sounds like a good time.
Yes, indeed, and you have earned your recap inspiration as combat music is triggered. And we return to our fight, the second round of Cressel. So, Cressel is currently being flanked by two of the zombos. She is injured, the one to the north of her, and the one behind her slammed her in her back. She's doing okay, you know, a little roughed up from the seams of it, but nothing crazy. And she's just gonna have the one north of her meet her axes. And the first one will dig in deep, cutting into the flesh as black blood begins to pour from the wounds, staining the swampy water beneath. But the creature still stands. And she will swing again with her offhand axe. Which, zombies are not one for defense, cuts down deep into its skull. However, the zombie gets a save to see if it dies. Body save. and it crumples to the ground, unmoving, the unlife powering it, fading. Alright. I forgot, I still need to update that macro. It's dead. Bleh. Alright, she will then turn to the one behind her, stepping, and she will swing at it with her push the attack. And that one will find purchase, crushing into it for 8 damage. Ilfrin.
Alright, it's my turn. Excellent. So, I am... you know what? Yeah, sure. The bird's gonna 5-foot flap onto the floor here. Enjoy the nice, definitely clean water.
Mm-hmm.
It will, as one basic action, begin its performance. I'm gonna have... Did I copy over the correct performance here? Did I do that? I apologize.
It's all good.
Yeah, okay, yep, so... gonna start its performance. It is changed from the defensive one, because performance was changed, some time ago. And now, it'll spawn 3 motes. Defensive motes. And now I can use these to, as a defensive action, to either reroll their parry or repel, or to force an enemy attacking them to reroll their attack. So that is pretty neat. So these are shared and they're refreshed every round the performance continues. Defensive mote.
I believe you can also roll in saves and CMD.
Possibly. Save, CMD, or defensive actions. Yeah, okay.
And for Devil and Kotak, that is shared among the party. So
Yep,
we have
so-
3 among everyone.
Yep.
So I'll
Okay,
have
perfect.
this little text note here. There you go. And the bird will also be informed to attack the kobold zombie, which it will do so with great vigor.
Excellent. Bird begins to
Excellent.
twitter and tweet, providing a defensive song for you all. Will then viciously attack the kobold.
Hell yeah. Get pecked. Oh shit.
As the
Right,
song
yes.
is somewhat muffled by the beak in flesh, the zombie is injured heavily by the blow, but is still standing.
Holy crap. Bird doesn't play around, man. You ain't got
Shout
scares
out.
me.
Elle will shout out, "Duty!"
Alright, anything else?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna actually take Ilfrin's turn now, if
Yes.
that's okay. If I'm allowed.
No, you're good. I'm
No,
just
you're
seeing
not.
if there's anything else for the bird.
Oh, no. That's 2 basics, and, yep.
Alright.
All good. For Ilfrin, he took an injury from the zombie, but it's almost dead. You know what? He'll go ahead and take a swing at it. That's not his usual forte, but, I mean,
Mhm.
he has, well, yeah, I know, he'll go ahead and do it.
Do you have an injury?
Where is, there it is,
Or
okay.
you're just like, you took damage from it?
I'm sorry?
Do you actually have a wound, or you were just saying you took damage?
No, I took, no, like, he was wounded
Okay.
by it, but
Okay.
he doesn't have a wound.
Gotcha,
excuse
gotcha.
me. Sorry, I wasn't trying to.
I was just
alright.
like, do I need to fix my
Anyways.
macros? Because if you do have a wound, then it's not showing.
Sitting
Oh,
here going, do I have to refocus what I'm gonna do my turn?
Alright, well, Ilfrin will attack the kobold here.
With,
And
what are you attacking with?
my scimitar.
What is that not over here?
Oh, I have 2.
Oh, you have 2. Cool. Excellent.
Yeah. No, it's.
Yeah, I
like,
remember. Yeah, the paired blades.
Excuse me?
Paired blades. Because you killed
With
essentially
what
Fritz.
scimitar? Mother, I swear to God.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. It's cool. That's why he has 2. He didn't drop both of them.
Mhm.
Just the one, so he can grab. I remember, so he can grab Nasi.
Yep.
So he wouldn't be pulled into the death.
Mhm.
Anyways, scimitar, go.
All right, and that will
Ah.
cleave down upon the creature, cutting deep into its flesh as it gets a body save. DC equal to 22. No.
Oh!
And it is cut
Super
down, crumpling heap
Oh,
of
the
flesh.
wombo. The wombo combo. All right, dealt with. Done. Bird tree combo wombo. All right, So now moving on to the kobolds on the right, you will begin to cast a spell. I'm just gonna go ahead and you know what? I can just click this right. There we go. I'm gonna be multi-targeted. These three. Let me actually roll the
For
skill.
your
Sorry?
spell, do you have a
Yes.
feature that allows you to cast a spell and use a basic attack as the same turn?
Was that a thing and I just forgot it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can't cast an attack in the same action without something that lets you.
And there's some things. I don't know if you have those.
Damn it.
There's one spell strike. I think there might be one other thing, but
It's like a
probably
cantrip
Okay.
casting, yeah.
Man, really? That's ugh. All right. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have done that, but that's okay. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and charge.
Alright. Very good, very good. That Zombo is dead. That Zombo is alive. That Zombo,
Can you shoot your allies?
Zombie is prone and also in a grapple. I mean, that's worse. I rolled all session here.
Yeah, he was asking about charging
Oh.
through.
I see.
Oh.
I thought
Oh,
you...
if I can't do that,
You
then
can,
just
it's
close
just
the
DC 5 acrobatics.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll just charge here then. That's fine.
Yeah.
On the stairs... Yeah, you're good. Alright, 14, that will crash into the Zombo upon the ground, dealing 16 damage. As blood begins to fill up the area. Why? Oh, I hit fucking harder with that. Let me just do the right individual. As the kobold is heavily injured by the blow and crumples over the
Nice.
form of Arter, who's finally able to manage to get a breath.
Doing work. All right. Nice.
Alright, there you go. Now it goes to Zombie 6. Zombie
Yeah.
602.
That moment when the mage pulls out his sword and goes ham. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Indeed.
Alright, well, I have a choice, and they're zombies, so Arter's the 2. Alright, give myself a soul save. Going for Nasi.
And if it matters, it does. It's per action.
Gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
if they push to attack, you get
Alright.
another save if they switch.
Well, have a bite.
How
Oh,
about
that's because I'm prone. I would stand up from prone first. So I provoke. I still rolled a natural 1, so I'll roll a confirm if I'm alive, but
I'll stab him as he goes stand up.
excellent. He stands up, getting a nice piercing slash into his shoulder as he does so, black blood forming into the water. He looks out towards you and will strike out with renewed vigor. And instead nearly plummet to the ground itself as he slips upon the slimy stone, but does not actually confirm his fumble. Alright. Those were his actions. Jack.
I'm gonna just throw a couple of fire poppers,
Excellent.
starting with Kobold 6 for the first one.
Alright, the first popper will fly off into the distance, crashing into the kobold zombie as it explodes with fiery, popping sounds in his face. I switched up so it wasn't just fiery fire, you know.
Fiery fire.
Fiery fire! The creature gets a
Fiery fire,
DC
medic.
17 body save. Man, my body save's been hot fucking garbage. It would have been
Good.
3 higher because I didn't remove the wounds first, but like I've rolled a 1, and a 2.
Yeah, they've been pretty awful.
But you know that Zombo, as his face explodes with the popping.
And I watch the exploding face zombie fall and toss my second popper to the one right north of it.
Excellent. Number 1.
Time to touch attack.
Looking at their... I really should update it so that their mob stat sheet show touch AC and all that. But looking at their sheet, okay. Due to him charging, he does get hit by your popper as he slams into that flaming explosive firework, dealing 14 damage to his face zone. Zombo seems injured, but is still alive. Alright, anything else?
Backward here, and then right back where I started. You know, just kind of flexing my knee, going, ow.
Excellent. Bit of a stutter step. Alright.
Yep.
Cool, Blue Zombie 1. Unless you want something with Errol to do.
Just blow raspberries at them.
Excellent. Alright, Zombie 1. They are going to attack Nasi. Have a bite. He lunges out towards you, but he only faces shield. And as he's gnawing upon your shield, he will use his push to try to slam into you. And will hit nothing but shield. Nasi.
Yes. Alright. Huzzah. I'm stabbing. That's a good damage roll.
I've been rolling some good damage too. Believe it or not.
Alright, that will crash into him, piercing through his skull as he seems to go limp for but a moment. He tried, unlike the others, but he still dies.
Alright. Alright. Well. 25. I can't reach that. Very good. It seems we're about to wrap up here. I'll start chanting, or not chanting. I use my other basic to put Stitch on Ilfrin. And
Nice.
it. So, go ahead and heal 4, Ilfrin.
I'll take it.
Excellent.
Thank
Stitch is
you.
fast healing 4, correct?
No, it is not fast healing. It is the heal my fellowship mod on my turn.
On your turn.
Yeah, on
Okay.
my turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Very
it's a
good,
bit
very
different.
Like a spell, but not.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Excellent, excellent. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I
Right.
got.
The last zombie will look out towards Cressel, and with fury will try to slay her. It lunges towards her throat. And will horribly miss as it is pushed to the side by an axe. As it pushed to the side, it will lunge forward, swiping out wildly with its claws, and will horribly miss once more.
Wow.
Alright, well, Gotak, would you like to kill off the last kobold?
Kotak will kind of start walking. He kind of looks over. Ah, she's got it. She's better have it. And it'll pass his turn.
Alright. Harder. Well, we're just gonna have them stand up from being prone, because that's not a fun thing to deal with. And,
That you weren't here, so you didn't stand up from being prone and drowned.
Brutal.
fucking... Dear God. They're just gonna flap out of the water and take a little rest over here. So they're
Probably
not
should,
being, you know,
Stop being grappled. Like
grappled
you
is a good thing to do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, standing up and flying. Standing up, when you do that, you can move half your speed, or I don't recall.
did. Yeah, it's still a recovery action.
Gotcha.
Stand up, pick up something. If you dropped it,
All right,
move up to half your
very good.
speed.
And that means that they will stand up, grabbing their rifle as they do so, flying over to here, and with their other basic.
Really quick, as a reminder, they specifically had their rifle stowed in a waterproof pack, so it's all put away.
Oh, yeah,
Which
you're
is
right.
right down here.
They were using their melee, their wakizashi. They will grab their wakizashi. I'm used to them using their rifle. And in that case, instead of flying this way, half fly speed would be 30. And we're just gonna fly over here.
Man, that fly speed. Hot
Yep.
damn.
Wakizashi. Oh, damn. That is a confirmed
crap.
critical hit for 18 damage.
Rolled pretty sad on the damage.
Hey, it
Yeah.
bypasses 2DR. Nice.
They don't have any DR.
These guys don't have DR.
Oh,
The zombie is heavily injured by the piercing strike crushing through its skull, but it still seems to be standing. Alright, and that's all you can do. We go to Gressel. Hell. Gressel's just gonna give a nod and then swing at the creature with her axes. You know, might as well finish it off. Yeah, that is actually a miss. She's gonna frown as the creature rises its arm as it just gets clean cut off. No physical damage to the creature's form, strangely enough. But, still standing. She's like, that's fucking weird. And it will swing again. That one will cut into it, and it will get a body save, DC 19. And it's dead. And as the last kobold zombie falls, the area seems to quiet. You hear a click coming from the north.
is the room still flooding?
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Nice.
if the room stops flooding, I am going to take a moment. Let's get under this water for a moment and take a breather before we check out that door. I.e.,
Mm.
I'm going to start chanting and keeping sticks running on people who were injured. Because,
Nice. I think it was only me. Well, actually, no,
Well-
it was Bird too, wasn't it?
well, and me and Cressel got hurt.
Yeah.
So,
Cress got hurt?
yeah, she got hurt initially. So, yeah, short rest. Right?
I'm looking at Ardor, and it looks like they never actually damaged their token. Or maybe I just forgot that they didn't take any damage. Oh, no, it was only grapple. That's what it was, yeah.
It was pulled down and grappled
Yeah,
and
it
pushed
was-
underwater.
Yeah.
Are we good to short rest,
Yeah.
Sage? Okay. Just, I don't want to assume.
And you're healing everyone up
Uh,
with your Hexen.
Yeah, the 3 people who got injured.
Very good, very good.
Fine.
Feel free to heal up to full, take your short rest macro, clicky clicky, and all that good stuff.
Does short rest restore performance?
No, only long rest days.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, well, we know this place has traps. I'll look between Jack and Ardor. Which one of you are more skilled at detecting these traps?
I am trained. I don't know how skilled Ardor is, but I might be able to deal with the mundane sort, not the magical sort, if there are any of those.
I can find traps, motherfucker.
It's like he's actually here.
Like he's actually here.
He's got perception +6 and he has trap finder, so.
Alright, well, Ardor needs to go 15 in front then.
Alright. Up and
Eventually, I
forward.
too will know the trap of finding.
And adventure skill. Perception. He begins to look for traps.
Wow.
No traps
Alright.
here, motherfucker.
Alright,
Just
if
to
it-
be on the safe side, Jack will be searching as they walk, but Ardor will probably trip him off first.
Ardor will look around and just notice that doesn't seem to be any traps upon the doorway, so.
Alright, well, let's check out that door and move further in.
Alright, then you guys are free to move forward, and I will control F and E so I can put my DM view on this map, because it wasn't. And reveal the way forward. 20-point font, and erasing fog of war.
Just make Ardor a party marker.
Yeah.
And then me and Cressel in the middle, followed by Jack, Ilfring, and then Kurtas in the back.
Alright.
Yep.
I
Sounds like a
believe
plan.
so.
Just to be clear, these guys didn't have anything of value on their persons. Their former persons, I should say.
The kobold zombies have nothing of value. They have like tattered rags that are
Rags.
soaked
Yeah.
in stanky water, and that's about it.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
Alright. But as Arter, someone feel free to move them, because I know where things are, and yeah.
We don't have ownership.
I will give ownership.
I'll move
Ownership
them, I
given.
guess.
Um,
Or Jack,
Cool.
you can.
Oh, you know what, Jack? Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
as you see the way forward, it is a simple hallway lined with columns rising to the ceiling above, maybe about 10, 15 feet. It's a bit vaulted, so it's more like towards the center. It's 15. On the edges, it's 10. You can see on the far northern edge, there's a doorway, also of stone, that is closed. On the west and east are two more doorways, but they do not have doors, so one might consider them archways.
But are they arching?
I mean, technically.
All doorways arch. They just don't look like arches. Get out of here.
Don't forget the roll perception, devil. We have to declare it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So
What are
yeah,
you,
I'm
paranoid?
just gonna keep
Yes.
looking for traps as a duck friend, and then as
I
a
mean,
Jack friend too.
we're only where are we at there? Okay,
We're
we're
15
only in
behind
a
them.
dragon tomb. I mean, come on.
N- Notably, I'm searching the area in front of the doors here.
Yeah.
So
If you want, Sage,
Yeah.
you can give Crystal ownership, so we can just grab and move her with us.
Sure.
So you don't have to worry about it. I mean, you can obviously still control her in
There you go.
combat, but yeah.
I have a question.
It's easy.
These statues, do they look like they're guards? Like holding the door
They
in a way?
look like they are watching the doorway, yes.
And I believe they had draconic aspects to them. As last
Yep.
time you gave us this description.
Yeah.
And they were also holding metal weapons, so
Mhm.
I failed my,
Smithing check on them.
yeah.
As we're walking by, Kodak will like stop, make like a guard pose in a weird way, and whisper something undercommon as we
Huh.
walk by.
All right.
I can send you what it says, unless someone knows undercommon.
1 second. Oh wait, I'm on the
Yeah,
bird.
Finn
The
might.
bird doesn't understand
Let's
languages.
see here. Duck, duck, duck.
No,
Uh,
that was one of the languages
Arter
I
does
cut,
understand
unfortunately.
undercommon.
Okay.
Arter does.
He's in the front, so he maybe should do a perception check to hear me.
Let me check.
Looks like that 26.
Well, that's for the traps.
Let me get it.
He has a natural 1-7. He does not hear you.
Okay, I'll type it then to you anyway.
Alright.
Man, just Eldritch Doom right there.
Seriously. Hey, I'd rather him roll ones on the
Yep.
listening in.
All right. As you're moving forward and you're providing me the whisper that you're typing to me, Arter, looking around for traps, would notice that the hallway itself appears to be fairly clear. Even on the western and eastern corridors, I'm considering this all one room essentially, and I do traps checks per room, per like zone.
Nice.
Nice.
Just so you don't have to worry about being slammed. That said, if you are triggering one in an area, you do get a chance to roll again, because obviously there's traps there if you found something.
Yes.
But with the 26, this entire hallway is cleared. You can tell that the northern door is locked, but there are no traps on it. He also notices that the doors here and here have the draconic symbols for salt and water and life.
Salt, water, and life, you said?
In that order. Salt,
Oh,
water,
all three on both?
life.
Oh. Well, Huh. What about the other doors in that area?
None of them have any symbols upon them. They're just simple stone doors from the looks of it.
No, Jesse, are you putting those notes down?
Imagine they're just copy pasting
Yeah, I
and
was putting
adjusting
those
it
notes
later
down.
on.
The left one is salt. The middle is water. The right one is life.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he pointed when he.
Oh, okay, I
did that.
apologize.
It's all good.
It's strange. Salt
Yeah, I got it.
usually stops life. Very few things can live in salt.
There, that's accurate.
No, I'll move it.
Oh, okay. So this far right one is life. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Bam. There you are.
There you go.
Oh, I got it. Oh my god. Okay.
All right. That is what you would find with your searching around the area.
And the other doors, are they?
Simple stone.
Are the? Yeah, but are they locked? Like, is salt and life locked? For what other can do?
These doors, the ones that are labeled besides the northern door with water, so salt and life, those are not locked. Water is. And these two doors here and here are also locked.
And what about below 7?
Those 4 doors are not locked. So,
I,
1, 2, 3, 4, not locked.
I think we should check the 7 doors first. Before progressing towards the ones with the symbols. From another puzzle
When
of
I
some sort.
turn on center continuously, that way I can focus on the DM view. Feel free to move your tokens.
Feel free to nod.
And
Looks like we're going to the rift.
as you say your whisper undercommon towards the statues, nothing seems to happen. But it is noted. The dungeon will remember this.
Literally no one else will.
Alright.
The dungeon will remember this.
Move
Wait,
towards
where
the door.
did
Jack is out of view of us. That's
Okay.
okay.
I was very confused.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna step back. Our trap, our skilled trap vendor. Should check that southern door.
No, I've
Just in
counted the
case.
doors as part of the hallway.
Okay. Well, I will follow him in behind in case there is like an enemy, so I can intervene.
Alright.
But if he believes there's a trap,
Opening the door, you'd find what appears to be a small bedchamber. 2 old, decaying, moth-eaten, or otherwise dusty-looking beds line the southern wall with what appears to be a vanity dresser. A mirror, though dust-covered and you're not able to see any reflection from it, lines the south wall, being flanked by either bed. North of the 2 beds lies a footlocker. Old, moldy, seemingly waterlogged, as much of the wood seems to be bowing outwards, being held tight by the metal bands, but it's not a well-made chest anymore.
alright, sir. Just take a look in this room. There might be some clues in that chest.
You can give me some perception checks as you search the room.
Also, there seemed to be somewhat of a primitive place, but they're mirrors. Interesting. Where's my button?
All right.
These
Careful,
rolls
you
specifically
will.
for the footlockers here.
Footlockers,
I'm
room in
doing the
general.
room in general. Yeah.
All right, I'm also going to the room in general. I will not do the footlocker specifically.
Room in general for blockers after.
All right. As you are looking around the room, you can tell that the area itself, there's not really any signs that it's been lived in for many, many years. There are cobwebs. Even the cobwebs themselves are old, just fraying strands upon the mirror. The blankets themselves looks like have not been touched, like no one has slept here in ages. But the bed is finally made, so whoever left here, likely thinking that they'd be coming back. The chests themselves, they both have a simplistic lock, though it is rusty and kind of almost melded into the wood that is bowing outwards. You can, however, notice that there appears to be a symbol within one of the drawers as you're searching around the room. A holy symbol, bearing what appears to be... one second. I'm going to grab this information because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Well, well,
Where are...
Are you supposed to know a lot about these things?
yeah, I am. I'm supposed to know a shit ton. Because I invested a lot of shit into
I'm sorry.
it.
Uh,
There you are. Alright, what's your holy symbol? That's helpful. Alright. You can tell that this holy symbol is that of Tiamat, one of the two main draconic deities of the realm. The mate of Apsu, the platinum dragon. Tiamat herself, is seen as a trickster, a embodiment of both law and chaos. She is saltwater incarnate, formed in the first union of gods, at least so the stories say. And it is from her that the children of the dragons, the chromatic ones, fell. At least, so the teachings say. Her particular holy symbol appears to be that of a flowing wave, like an ocean wave, but instead of how waves kind of curve, instead of just like water curvature, each one of those main curves is a draconic head.
ooh, nice.
Okay. Um. Oh no. All right. And the time up. Okay. When Nazi notices that holy symbol, he makes a gesture of respect towards it. However, it's more of a gesture of respect towards a servant than a gesture down instead of up
Hmm.
towards
Huh.
greater.
All right.
As if, yeah, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave that as that is.
Rude.
It's not weird, it's appropriate. Ah, this is a temple of Tiamat. Uh, with my connection with my God's connection to Tiamat Sage, is it safe to say I know some basic things about her, even though I rolled pretty bad on my religion check?
Well,
Because Tiamat is actually a servant to my God, technically.
well, um, you know some very basic stuff. You don't really know a lot.
It's alright, well, making a bit more sense with the symbols, but I didn't really study Tiamat much. Any left in the footlockers? I will tell him to look at Eldor.
Time to roll for the footlockers. Do you want me to roll sleight of hand, manipulate device, or perception again?
You'll need to get the chest open. Eventually, you guys can. They're not trapped.
Yeah.
But just depends on if you're wanting to like crowbar them open or try to pick the lock and take it off.
I feel like just touching it will make it explode. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much crowbarring is necessary here.
Yeah.
But the locks I remember are listed as rusted, so it'd probably be better to just break the metal.
Yeah. Well, as you look towards the chest, just a bit of a crowbar. Luckily, you guys purchased one before heading out. You pry open the locks, push open the chest, and you can see inside appears to be some basic robes. Priestly robes dedicated to, as Nasi knows, Tiamat. Inside, you would also find that there appears to be a sickle that seems to be formed from a silvery metal.
The silvery meadows here.
Mhm.
Well, I don't have material, sadly. If anyone has that,
I do
but
actually.
I do have that something. Wow, levels.
So, I'm looking at my lore. I think your connection to Tiamat, you're looking at Forgotten Realms lore, not Valerian lore.
Really?
Yeah, because Tiamat is chaotic evil,
Yeah, I know.
and she is
Yeah,
not
this is
of the Hells.
No, but she is. Uh, uh my god tricked her
That's
into a
Forgotten
contract.
Realms lore.
Really?
Yes.
Because I'm looking at there's a reference in Pathfinder Adventure Pass. Just set into Avernus and stuff.
I'm looking at my lore for her, and there's nothing regarding um trickery or anything of that nature from Asmodeus. So
Weird.
yeah.
tell me the secret.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just going off what I'm reading right here
Mm-hmm.
about the because it's referencing to Adventure Pass, the Rise of Tiamat and the Ascent into Avernus, which I believe Ascent into Avernus was a Pathfinder AP.
No.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Ignore me. See, this is the problem when you have intertangled doors. Shit.
All right. Looking at the sickle, Jack, you would immediately notice that it is not directly silver, but it is silver bonded with other metals through an alchemical process that has made it so it is not so brittle and, well, worthless as a weapon material. Uh, Essentially, it is silver steel.
Seems we found ourselves some silvered weapons. Silvered steel, to be precise. Might be useful against some foes, or, coin in pocket.
All right. Appears to be nothing else in
So
that chest.
would this be an actual tool, or is it purely an art object?
It could be a tool. It could be a weapon.
Oh, it could be even a weapon. Okay.
It could be a
Damn.
weapon.
All right.
Primitive weapon, probably.
It's primitive.
Alright, sure. Our detector, I'm pretty sure, Ardo actually uses a sickle.
Well,
Or
god
no,
dang.
He has a
uses a
walkie-talkie.
walkie-talkie. Oh, that's right, he changed his
I could
name.
see him using a sickle though.
Anywho,
All right.
we'll leave the ropes here for now, but I might actually take a set. Actually, I have enough carry capacity. How good of condition are the ropes in? Are they falling apart or are they?
They are a little damp. They're not like terrible condition, but they're not good condition.
I'll leave them for now. One thing before we leave the room, I would like to wipe off the mirror. Clean it.
All right. As you wipe off the
Touching the
mirror,
mirror.
I need you to give me a soul save.
Oh, God.
I knew it.
Oh,
I don't have a bad soul save.
It is a soul save though.
All right.
That's a 20, not going to get much better.
You wipe
That's
off the
pretty good,
mirror
yeah.
and you see a reflection, not of yourself, but of something unique. Of what could be, of what could happen. You see vast fields, grand armies marching in unison against an opposing force, demonic, hellish in nature. You see yourself there, in the middle of both these armies, charging into one, crashing into you. You shake your head and realize that it's just a vision. And then you see yourself in the mirror, reflection of your own self.
And before I say anything, that's a 4 on the magic site. Nancy will blink, shake his head. Be careful of these mirrors. They're magic in nature, I believe. Hmm. Do not get lost in the visions they tempt you with. And he will turn and walk out.
The visions in the mirror is said. Jack will use his magic sight.
Alright. Looking around, you can see that there is a fading aura of illusion and enchantment upon the mirror.
Yeah, Jack will kind of tip his hat down to cover his eyes after taking a quick look and say, "It seems they have some illusion and enchantment magics to them, though it's fading."
Hmm.
Tricky motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Yeah. See,
Oh, just gonna take turns
Yeah.
saying motherfucker. Alright.
Alright, well, before we go into salt, check this room really quick.
I mean,
I
there's
was.
one other door as well to our north, right?
That one's locked though,
Yeah, all
Oh.
north doors are locked, all south doors are not.
except for salt and life. Salt and life
Yeah.
are
Forgive
unlocked.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I misheard.
It's a puzzle. But yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be another bedroom. Yes.
The
Yes,
gasp.
we're in burning hands formation. Let's go.
You find another bedroom. Similar makeup to the previous one. Old rickety beds, another mirror, though this one does not have the dust covered upon it. Part of it is dusty, but you can still see your own reflection from it. You can see that there are, once more, 2 more footlockers upon the chamber.
Do they have the same items? Okay.
I mean, you can go inside and look around.
Probably have different items.
I assume Arthur will go in first, checking for traps as he
Yeah.
enters.
Perception.
If I can remember how to do perception, for some
It is an
reason,
adventure skill.
yeah, every time I'm like, where is everything?
All right. Looking around the room, there's no traps in here. It's simple, nothing of any real worry. And the chests themselves, again, they do have locks upon them, but they are, rusty. It's easy enough to just break them open with a crowbar. Inside the vanity cabinet, you can see that there appears to be a old moldy book with much of the writing having been lost to the wear and tear of the elements that have seemingly flooded these chambers. But looking through it, you can see that there's an old rusty iron key. And within the chests, there's yet more robes, but you would also find what appears to be 3 vials of a crystal clear liquid.
I feel if shown said vials, Jack would attempt to identify them.
Alchemy.
Indeed, Jack, I believe you are.
What was the roll, me?
Alchemy.
And the holy symbol of Tiamat. Was it also the same silver sage? Or was it.
The holy symbol is made of silver, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Looking at the 3 vials of water, you do identify them as water, but there's something about them. There's like flecks of this strange, almost black presence inside them. You think it was just like dirt, but you realize that they're more like motes of energy, implying that the elixir itself has been enhanced in some way, and you realize that it is abyssal water. Essentially, it is unholy water.
Interesting. And I've heard of holy water, but this seems to be, well, unholy water.
Interesting.
That's surprising where we're at.
I wonder if I could infuse my bombs with this.
I would be careful who you let know we have that. Holy water is viewed negatively by some. Or unholy water.
You know what you're talking about, my good friend.
The rest
If
of the
you don't
chamber
want-
has no other things of note.
I would let you keep those, Jack, but may I keep a hold of one of them? No, she will ask. Just
Jack will
hold
tuck
on.
2 into his pocket and hand the 3rd one over and say, "One of what?"
No, she will just put it on a belt loop. Alright. That's fine.
Excuse me.
Let's give the tiefling unholy water. What's the worst that can happen?
Chug jug.
I mean, evening's a strong word.
Hey, I'm kind and evil. It's completely
Look.
in character.
Look, you're right, Sage. Nephilim is more appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord.
Hmm.
This might be strange, but Ilfrin will offer to hold the key.
I don't see why not.
All right. Out of character, he trusts himself the most not to lose it.
I mean, that's fair.
Either he'll have it or the bird will have it.
Before our door uh, inspects that door, I mean, physically, now she wants to study the symbols on a bit closer. Man, another 4. Jesus.
It's seemingly just the draconic symbol for Saul.
Just just to make sure, Jack is also going to attempt to use magic sight on the door.
But because of your... Oh, you don't have Lore and Dragons. Never mind. Yep, never mind. It's a Draconic symbol for soul.
I'm going to look at something, Sage. The holy symbol of time, Tiamat, that I'm holding. There's a holy symbol. Have the symbols for salt, water, and life on it.
Perception check. It does.
Ah,
Oh. Are they connected to a specific card? Are they in a specific
They're on
order
the
on this
back
symbol?
end, so the front end has like most of the decor. The back end's a bit more of like a flat, smooth surface, and you can see that though they're faded, they are in a kind of like triangle pattern with salt bottom left, light, water top, and then life bottom right.
Alright, well.
does he show that to everybody else?
Yeah, you will see Darcy inspecting the holy symbol a bit closer. He will actually then put the holy symbol on, wearing it openly. The same symbols are on this holy symbol. I believe this might not just be a tomb, but a temple. Even like a maybe a burial temple for priests. Who knows? But I mean, if we're supposed to take the lower ones before the upper one, salt should be the first. I mean, that's kind of a guess, but
It's probably not far off, and we have no way of knowing otherwise, current. Unless we sought out the other rooms first and perhaps found other details.
there are two lower rooms on the right side. Let's let's go check them first. Just be thorough. If everyone agrees, of course, out of character.
Ilfrin agrees.
What about you, Kotak? You've been quiet.
Huh? Kodak will kinda turn around, not really listening.
Fair
What
enough.
did you say?
We're going to go check the other lower rooms first.
Ah, sure. Cannot wait for everyone to go by.
Alright, the lower door. I'll help with perception. I might as well roll. I'm not great at it, but hey. Hmm. Another bedroom, I assume? No. Ooh. Yes, he does. It's for DMV.
I was
Okay.
muted. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yes, you guys would find a storage chamber. My description is sad now. As you would find that the shelves are lined with urns, vials, casks, crates, even a few musty old books on the southern shelf, though their labels are faded, and you can tell that most of the books at this point are more mold than they are book. But the chamber itself is filled with a variety of things.
Sage, I have a question.
Yes.
As we walked past the doorway we used to enter,
Mhm.
the water texture is coming up the hallway.
Mhm.
Is that just a texture overlap? Or is that new water coming in?
That is me drawing in the water from the chamber that you guys fought the zombies in as a like a flow beneath the doors, the thin lip beneath the door. So it's like not a lot going in there because it's slow.
No, it wasn't there before, but we walked by and there's more. I'm
Oh,
like,
It,
no,
is
it was
this
always
place
there.
flooded?
It was
it
always
was
there.
always
Okay.
there that much.
Okay, sorry, I missed it then. I'm like, uh-oh. Is this flooding and Sage is doing her sneaky?
I mean, I could start drawing some sneaky stuff, but no.
I have to ask.
Mhm.
Just to be safe.
All right, you guys can give me a perception check as you search the cabinets and shelves here. Unfortunately, the books, due to the flooding nature of this chamber, are all completely ruined.
I mean, yeah, Nazi's
Yeah.
essentially seeing if he can find even one page intact. I doubt it, but he's looking.
Not with a 7.
If that was the same. You know, this. No, I'm going to save that label. I was tempted.
You
Here, I
guys
will
search
put
all the
mine.
urns, and Errol just points out all the urns that he's already searched.
Man. All right. Just a bunch of 13s then.
Not all, 22.
You notice in each of the urns, there appears to be both clean water, clean fresh water, but then there are other urns that are filled with salt water. You can see the salt content is like kind of caking on to the urn's clay form itself. It's strange. You can also see, through some of the other objects in this chamber, there appears to be supplies for food, for water, though they are definitely ruined at this point in time. So, like, water skins that are empty because they didn't need to be filled at this time. You find that there are several casks filled with rations that at this point are just moldy and unedible. However, as Ilfrin walks in, you would instantly spot upon the top shelf of the left wall, there appears to be a box unlike the others. It is metal, and though it's not rusted, it appears to be aligned in a silvery metal itself, and kind of reminds you of the sickle as well as the holy symbol. And you can see that it doesn't have a lock or an opening mechanism, but there is an indentation in it, one that you think a holy symbol that your friend Nasi is carrying could fit into.
Nice. Ilfrin will wordlessly step over, using his long arms to pick it up. The bird will immediately start pecking the metal box very annoyingly, because that's the most annoying thing you can do at this moment.
Will hop on and join in.
Oh god. Alright, he shoos away both of them. Alright, get out of here. And he will proffer the box. It seems we have found something interesting. Perhaps something related to that holy symbol. He'll gesture to the indentation, as described.
Nazi will step forward. Maybe it's a key. I'll try to slot the holy symbol into the box.
The holy symbol will slot in. Fits perfectly.
I try
Jack
to
will
put.
meanwhile take some of the salt water.
Excellent.
I'll push a little bit. Maybe try to do the typical wiggle. If it's a key, which way does it go?
It seems to turn rightwards.
Clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, clockwise. I will turn it.
All right, you would hear a click as the chest unlocks, and inside you'd see that there is a simple satin cushion. The bottom of it, somewhat of a deep bluish color. It doesn't seem to be at all damaged from any wear, water, or anything of that nature. But atop it, there appears to be a stone that seems to have runic symbols of Draconic upon its face that has this Draconic symbol for what was it again? I just had it, and scrolling up. It has the Draconic rune for Otherworld.
Otherworld?
Otherworld.
of the other world.
I'm going to roll a planes check.
Knife. There we go.
All right.
And that screams outsider to me.
Definitely screams outsider. As you're thinking about it, otherworld could be a lot of things. It could be planes. I mean, it is definitely some form of plane. But you realize in this case, as your knowledge of Draconic and your knowledge of planes, you identify that this rune is a weapon rune and provides the ghost touch enchantment to weapons slotted with it.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Why would they have this? I didn't speak up. Kotek,
Yeah.
you're a runesmith, right? You work with magical runes.
I dabble. Not very much though, but
Alright,
I'll
well,
see what I can do.
I've identified this. This is a weapon rune. You should be able to slide it into a weapon. And it will be able to attack, ghosts and the ethereal. I'm just concerned why they have this. And it's in such a well protected box with a. I mean, that's Peru. It implies a level of ritualism that is quite important.
Ilfrin will comment. It seems fairly obvious to me, especially in a place that utilizes undead. Perhaps it is a countermeasure against potential spirits that would
Hmm.
arise from their transgressions.
I think we should use this for the time being.
Yes.
Uh, Basically, who has a weapon that can slide it? I.e., who has a fine quality weapon?
I don't. I
I
wouldn't take
do.
it anyways.
think
I do.
Yeah,
What did you
I
say,
do.
Jack?
I have a fine quality walking cane. Let's put the ghost touch
No, no,
rune on
no,
that.
we're not. Uh, okay, you have transmutation, right?
What did you say?
You have transmutation spells, correct?
No, I do not.
Hmm. All right.
It'd be better for you to use it, since I tend to use two weapons. It'll be more effective in your hand. And besides, I probably will make new ones at some point.
Well, out of character, Sage, are you going with Unbound? This can be taken off a weapon and put onto other weapons?
Yeah,
Like it's a normal
it's a weapon
enchantment?
rune.
Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't know if you were. Alright, so I'll use it for now, but we can always take it off and put it on a different weapon in the future.
Real quick, what was the material of that lockbox?
The cushion was satin.
The cushion, but like the outside as well.
Oh, silver.
So it is silver. Okay.
We should keep that lockbox. We
I
don't want the
have it.
lockbox.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ilfrin's actually hanging on to it.
Yeah, now
Well,
she was.
I'm going back to my post.
As Kodak walks away, I whisper to Jack, is it to me or is he being more serious than usual?
His
Hard
temperament
to
has
tell.
never been. His temperament has never been. What's the word? Excitable, anyways.
No, but he's so. It's like he's on duty in the military or something. Right then.
Ilfrin
Ever since we
shrugs.
entered this place. Well, regardless, now she will slap the jam into his pommel. Hope he doesn't die.
Mhm.
It's a trap.
Speaking of on duty,
Die.
however, we should truly cleanse this place.
Indeed, Jack, I saw you already grab some of the salt water. Bring some of the fresh water, too. I have a feeling we're going to need it.
I think it's a diversion, but very well.
We only need a couple.
Grab some fresh water.
Boop, boop, boop. You can go check the next
Right.
room.
You find what appears to be another storage room, though this one is different. It is not lined with shelves, but crates and urns, and it is stained heavily with blood that you think would have been washed away due to the nature of everything else in this chamber having been waterlogged, but there it lies. Doesn't look to be fresh blood, but is still blood.
Yeah,
the
it's
bird flies in.
fine.
Bird flies in and perches right here.
Oh, God.
Bird can give me a perception check.
Oh yeah, you know the bird's gonna be looking around for things to steal.
Right.
Nice.
Bird feels a rumble beneath their feet. And suddenly,
It's flying. What do you mean?
well, beneath their wings, they can feel the
Okay,
vibrations. As suddenly, the crate that they're flying over top opens up with mouth gaping wide as Mimic lunges forth.
Are you serious?
No, fucking no. No, you're good.
Oh,
It's
I
just a
would
crate.
laugh so hard. Holy shit.
No.
Ilfrin would be like, "That's what you fucking get."
Yeah, no.
I'm
Oh,
kind of
damn
saying,
it.
I'm kind of saying it's not in the
Yeah.
Ah,
That is
dude.
like the perfect
Yeah.
setup.
It was
I
really a
would've
good
laughed at the-
setup.
Oh
But,
god, the bird
no.
got swallowed. Oh, please.
I'm sorry, but after the warehouse full of mimics, I won't be surprised anymore.
God,
Yeah,
that would have
fair.
made Ilfrin's week. That's not a warehouse. That's a community. Okay.
Yeah,
That's just
but
a community at that point.
all the blood over the crates,
Mhm.
every time
It really fits. The issue is they wouldn't have been able to survive after all this time, so they can't have one in here.
You tell me mimics don't go into hibernation in between people
No.
showing up and eating them?
No. You have to understand, they could have survived. They just eat the other mimics.
That's awful. I mean,
They
it's mimics. so
Keep
really.
making more to, survive. That's why there are so few of them. Only one
Oh,
room.
hello, Burst.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
I feel like
Good
that would
news,
die
you
out
didn't
at some
drown.
point, though. Yes.
Okay, no, Bird flies in there, and as you're looking around, Bird would actually spot something that is somewhat shiny. Kind of,
Oh god, yeah, give it to me.
sparkling within the urn here.
Yep,
Right in,
we're-
flying into the urn.
As it flies into the urn, the bird kind of cracks into the pots, the urn's opening. It's a tight fit, but their beak is now in there, same with the top head, as they manage to peck and grab what appears to be a ring.
It is a fat ass bird. It is a small sized bird, so yeah, it would absolutely. You'd see bird ass just sticking out of here for a bit, and then it
Just
comes out with a
fly
ring.
Arrow would just fly over and sit on Bird's ass.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, okay, well, when it comes up, it gives the ring to Errol immediately.
Yes, Arrow will put the ring on its beak.
Errol
has
suddenly
shiny
feels
feet.
protected.
Okay, all bird party. Let's go. All right. By that,
By
I
the
mean just
way-
familiars.
If you're talking burst, we can't hear you.
It is true.
That's why I did mic.
You
We can barely
sound,
hear you.
you sound far away. Like you're 20 feet away from your mic.
Okay,
Yeah.
how is this? How is this?
Not,
Unchanged.
not, nah.
Unchanged?
It's about the same still, yeah.
Change my-
I think your mic is going through your computer instead of your actual headset.
Yeah, I think it is because I was using.
Oh man.
Well, when he's getting his light sorted out, do we find anything else in the room?
Oh.
There were 20 and an 18.
First? Oh, I didn't see your 20. As you're looking
Okay, how
throughout
is
the room,
this?
that's much better.
That's
Nice.
good.
Testing,
Okay.
testing, 1, 2, 3. How do I sound?
We're
Sounds
good.
good.
But as you're searching throughout the chamber, you would find that within these crates there appears to be some materials that are not ruined by the blood and the dampness of the area. The topmost crates are the ones that are safest, and you can see that the bottom crates, the ones that are seemingly leaking blood, they're leaking it because they're, well, filled with corpses. But the topmost crates actually have something of interest. It's not morbid or curious as to why there's crates filled with corpses. You would find that they are both bearing what appears to be stalks of metal.
Ooh.
One, silver ingots, 5 pounds each, and there's 5 of them. The other appears to be cold iron ingots, 5 pounds each.
Oh my god.
That's
Hell yeah.
huge.
That's really good.
I'm also going to put ring question mark because you don't actually know what it is. But Errol has a ring.
I
Yes.
might be able to fashion some weapons out of this material when we get back to Oregs.
Yes, the bird has the ring, the arrow has the ring, and now they're bird married.
Alright. Other than that, the chamber seems to be devoid of anything of interest besides the.
Can I ask for a general consensus of what we're walking into?
We finished the fight quite easily. Literally, the first round we killed them all, essentially. I healed everyone up with my Stitch ability, and then we took a short rest. And then we had entered what we believed to be a temple of Tiamat, the Dragon Queen. Now she is currently wearing the holy symbol of Tiamat we found. And we've been exploring these southern rooms, and we found a couple bedrooms, some supplies. We found a weapon enchantment gem that gives ghost touch, and because of the undead in this place, we believe we might have to fight a ghost, so the group had nicely put it on a sword. And then we just found a magic air quotes ring that the birds are dribbling over, and some uh, metal ingots. And we believe there's a puzzle with these doors with the draconic symbols of salt, water, and life. And the next one we're going to go inspect is the door of salt. That's what we believe to be the first one we need to go look at. And that's about it. That's all. It's just before we done. And because you're trained in trap finding and whatnot, I've been following you through the doorways and letting you check the doors for traps and whatnot. So a trap finder.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Alright. So, would you like me to shucky duck you guys to that there western corridor? Would like to do anything else in this area?
Well, we would spellcraft the ring once Arrow hands it over. But I have a feeling that won't happen for a while. So back to the door of salt, I believe.
Alright.
Oh, that's probably such a useful item too, and we're just like, yeah, well the birds have it.
Alright, the door of salt.
You're up, Roger.
Give me a perception check.
Where am I? Okay. All right. So I click.
Nice.
Need to go to adventure.
Alright. The door itself is not trapped, as you guys have already determined that all these hallway doors are not trapped. But as you look into the chamber, you see that it is simple. It is almost barren in many ways. But what is curious is that there's yet another draconic knightly statue on the northern end. And this one not holding a weapon, but a bowl seemingly filled with liquid. And you can see on the southern end of the room appears to be 2 large urns filled with living plants. So there's no sunlight down here, so how they're being fed or nourished. You're unsure. What's more curious is that you don't see any signs that this room has been dampened or been ruined by the flooding of this place.
Alright. Darcy speaks up. I would like to go check the room with Life. I think I figured it out.
Before you do that,
Oh.
Arter with a 13 would notice that there is inscriptions upon the statue. Feel free to click it.
Okay.
Let's get upon a statue. Okay. Go for it.
If you would, whoever is reading it, read it aloud so that the stream can hear what it says.
Is it in Draconic?
It is in Draconic.
I
Yeah,
believe
then-
I'm the only one that can read it.
He would, yeah, Arter would turn towards Nasi. He's like, I think this says something on here but it's in Draconic, maybe?
I'll step
So-
up but not enter the room. Can I see it now that it's pointed out?
You can see it, you can't read it from this distance, though.
I can't read it from here. But before we go in, I would like to go take a peek into the other room. If my hunch is correct, it will be similar to this, but the urns with the living plants will be urns with dead shrubbery of some sort. Just a theory.
For clarification, you're not the only one who can read it.
No, shall I shucky
Fair
duck you
enough.
guys to the west or the east?
Yeah, just really quick.
You
Just
can
taking a
ducky us,
peek.
but only one of us can be ducky.
Alright.
Our duck slot has been filled.
Similarly
I thought
to
yeah.
the western chamber, this one has a draconic humanoid statue holding a bowl filled with water on the northern end, and then there are two large planters with living plants.
Oh,
And again,
Oh.
the statue has inscriptions upon it, but you guys would need to be in the chamber to read it. Also, if you see anything else that you can click on, and it's like in a black area, just don't click on it until you can see it. Because I can't hide the clickables.
This is knowledge you should not have told me.
I mean, I can
Just
go
think
through and
the
make
same
them not
thing.
visible players, but it's going to be an
Nah, it's
issue,
cool.
and it'll take effort. And,
It's cool. It's cool.
yeah. But there you go. Now the choice is, are you going to enter the room and read things, or are you going to let it sit?
no, now she was confused. He had a theory, and that theory's been proven wrong. Alright. Well, according to the holy symbol, I think we need to figure out salt first.
It's difficult to find the dart on a triangle.
Yes, but when in doubt, left to right.
So before we start messing around with this, we should check
Yeah.
the other two rooms.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Why don't we check out these other two doors?
And they're not. I imagine if we solve, they're like the front door. If we solve what's in these rooms, they will unlock.
Just to make sure they didn't have like keyholes or
They
anything.
do have keyholes.
They do have.
The 3 locked doors have keyholes.
Well, we do have a key.
I mean, we did find the key over here. You can
You
try
know what?
that door.
I will try to open this door here.
Alright, with the key,
Yes.
the key will fit and turn,
Ah.
revealing what appears to be a finer bed chamber. This one
Oh, this is
having
nice.
a double bed, a small shelf to the side lined with bottles, 2 dressers flanking the bed, and a desk with parchments, books, quills, even a merchant scale in a rolled up scroll. The book itself
Dibs.
is, all the writing is in Draconic, but the words themselves are not actually faded. It seems this chamber was not overly drained or overly flooded as the others have been.
Nope. It's checked for traps.
Considering he's the first one to look in the room, he's gonna look in the room
Room
and
is
see
safe.
nothing. Nice. Nice.
Arrow acrobatics.
Why rolled acrobatics? I picked
Just as a
perception.
flip. Just fucking.
Yep, it's safe.
Alright, looking in the chamber, Jack, you do not notice anything that would imply a trap within the area. You're not sure how it was never flooded, just by somebody looking, but there's no visual signs of traps or anything like that.
I will just be on the safe side. Try to use magic sight on the floor just to see if there's
Okay.
anything there.
Go ahead.
I may not have magic trap finding, but
I'm
I do have magic trap finding.
I'm just gonna say, if Magic Sight worked on magical traps, then no. Just it's.
You would
You know.
notice that there appears to be no, there's no magical aura upon the floor or upon the bed, but there is magical aura coming from the scroll on the desk and 2 of the potion, or bottles really, on the cabinet here.
I will indicate each of those as magical. The scroll, the potions.
Also, you could use magic sight to find magic traps. All Trap Finder does is allow you to disable
Disarm.
magic traps with one-day means. It's just perception or magic sight to see them. They're like the things you see those ones. Rare, if it seems safe, Nasty is going.
I don't see anything
enter.
wrong.
Oh,
And
sure.
Jack will
Go.
enter as well.
Alright. The book itself appears to be a mixture of holy text to that of Tiamat, describing the many ways in which those devoted to the goddess are baptized in her faith. At least this is where the page is currently listed on. You would see that apparently there is a particular pattern here as you're looking through the book. You can give me a linguist. Oh, you already did. As looking through the book, you can tell that the faithful of Tiamat favor a few numbers. Seemingly, many of the rituals come in patterns of 7s or 13s. You can also tell that the faithful prefer to sacrifice in groups of the unlucky 13 and prefer to pray in groups of 7. Which is strange, though, is that you're reading that there is also interest in the number 6. You realize that 6 has, 17, trying to avoid certain words here, the number 6 within the faithful of Tiamat, it is not so much a number designed for, prayers or ritualisms, but as a symbol of acceptance or of gifting. It's often given as if you are truly appreciative of one, you give gifts in numbers of 6. So like 6 cigars, a cask of 6 bottles of wine, things of that nature. Continuing through the book, though, you can gather that the connection between salt, water, and life is huge within draconic mythology, in that the dragons themselves were birthed by the tumultual chaos of the endless salt and freshwater seas. And it is said that while Apsu was birthed at the freshwater ocean, embodiment of law, Tiamat was birthed at the saltwater, embodiment of chaos. It was their union that birthed the gods. Whether that's true or not, all faiths have their own particular intricacies, but at least this is what the book says. And I will copy a text that you would just essentially have gain knowledge of. Read text of Tiamat. Alright.
That's fine. What about you, Jack? What's with that scroll?
We'll look over the scroll. Carefully, because part of me internally always fears glyphs of hoarding itself.
Sepia snake signal.
Would that be an arcana?
It's a spellcraft.
Spellcraft?
Yeah.
Ooh. I understand nothing, as I am not trained.
I am spellcraft. You here have spellcraft. I do not have spellcraft coin.
I have spellcraft. You'd have to come get me.
Girlfriend, the remains of one of your siblings. Use your knowledge to decipher. Nazi says that with a very sarcastic kind of demeanor about it.
I am curious how long it will be until that joke dies down with this group.
Never.
Perhaps when they die too.
I just had to use it once.
He's very unamused, and the bird says brethren to him, so he's also even more pissed. All right. Great. All right. Spellcraft. I have bonuses.
All
Not
right.
bad.
You identify that as a scroll of augury, essentially a scroll that can cast the lesser commune spell.
Wheel or well, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, that's hungry, right? Wheel or well.
I'm
Or
just
is
going to grab the actual lesser commune description for you.
Roll of poggery? Okay, sorry.
All right, lesser commune. You ask a single
Yeah,
question,
right.
getting a yes or no, good or bad answer as appropriate. If the question cannot be answered, the spell will fail. Yeah, it will well.
Yeah, wheel well. I just can't remember which one that was.
All right. School of
Oh, you're
Augury.
typing. Cool.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, and then there's 2 potions which you can identify with alchemy or spellcraft.
Alchemizing.
Let's attempt both because more rolls.
Yes.
All right. I will use my spellcraft and roll for each one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a +8. I'm pretty happy about that.
Deborah, are
It's
you
fine.
there?
Yeah, I just realized that alchemy's utility.
Oh.
Errol, stop rolling for me.
Wow.
That would be a 23.
23. Okay.
Yeah, George was. Yeah.
For the bottom potion, Ilfrin, you look at it and it seems to be a potion of a red liquid, fairly common to what you deal with. It's a potion of healing. So I will copy that. Potion of
Second one.
healing. And for Jack, with your 23 and 25, you would identify it as potion of healing, and then the second one you would identify as a potion of energy resistance. Specifically, energy resistance towards the energy of fire.
Oh, friend, this might be right up your alley.
And X1. Bam. There you go.
But when they're looking at those, Nazi's going to check out the wardrobe. There's
Perception.
a room like this. They must have fabulous clothes. Mm.
Where's the drip?
Where's the drip at?
Alright, as you're looking around, opening up the dressers and all that good stuff, you would find that they do indeed have several sets of fine robes, all seemingly flowing within a deep blue and light blue patterns. Kind of almost reminds you as you kind of like hold the rope there as if it were a flowing or crashing wave within the ocean. They appear to be of fine quality. Additionally, as you're looking throughout the dressers, you would find another key, though this one is not rusty, but silver.
I'll put the robe into a pack and then walk over handing the silver key to Ilfrin.
Hell yeah, keep rid of the keys. Also, with the key in one hand, Ilfrin will offer the other to Arrow for the ring.
Arrow would clack at him with the ring.
Quack.
Just kind of float onto his
Alright.
branches.
Okay.
I'd start just kind of tapping the ring against his branches.
All right. He will, using his expert experience handling obnoxious birds, he will retrieve the ring from Arrow.
Excellent. You can give me a spellcraft to identify it.
Oh, you bet your buns I'm going to do that.
All right.
Okay, I'm rolling 12s and 13s all day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Looking at the ring, you realize that it has a somewhat unique enchantment upon it. The ring itself has symbology of, while it is, fairly simplistic silver, you can see, looking into the finer details, it has symbology of crashing waves and what appears to be thunderous clouds over top these waves. And you identify it as a ring of the Sea Strider. Copy. That is okay. Ring of the Sea Strider. Costa. Just making sure the words are all good.
Okay. Also, would you guys be okay for me to put the scroll in a scroll case I have that's also in my waterproof bag?
Yep,
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
absolutely.
Okay.
Wherever you needed to put it.
And scroll.
There you go. Ring of the Sea Strider.
I promise I'm not just taking everything.
It is a magical ring that grants you a swim speed of 40 feet, and it has the ability known as Sea Stride, which is a quick action to allow you to teleport up to 200 feet on self to any contiguously connected mass of liquid, so long as you are in contact with said liquid.
Until the next midnight. That's interesting.
I feel like Jack would like this ring.
I feel like a lot of people would like this ring. However, I'm also sitting here being like, you know, why do I say if you're going to Water Temple? And there's a heavy armor wearer. I'm scared.
Out of
feel you.
anybody, yeah, you have armor with a penalty, right? ACP.
Actually, only when I have my shield up. So it's a.
So
If
when you're doing
anything,
fighter things, okay.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jack's -2 to swim, and I'm scared.
But like, I'm -3 with my shield.
Okay,
Toe
yeah, yeah.
attack's in the. Toe attack, what's your ACP?
ACP -3.
Fuck.
So me and toe
I
attack are
can't
even.
swim.
Oh, God.
God.
I don't even know what
Alright.
ACP means.
Armor check penalty. It's the negative from
Yeah,
your armor
it
for
gives
like
you a
acrobatics, not
penalty on
acrobatic.
a
For,
lot of strength, dexterity based skills.
yeah, anything
Yeah.
that involves movement usually.
I'm
Like
not meaning I
climbing.
have a -2 ACP. I mean, my swim is -2.
It's fine. I just don't move. Stand still. It's fine.
Tch.
Weird
All right.
even though it goes up above your head.
Alright. That's what
Uh,
you can find in this chamber.
Wait.
I slowly walk.
Well, we can just hold on to the ring for a moment. We don't need to decide immediately.
It's attunement anyway, so.
Oh, which means we can't
Oh,
even put it on until we long
Oh.
rest. I said that out of character. Oh boy. Or no, short rest. Short rest or long rest. I don't remember.
it's
Either
your
way,
game. I'm kidding.
look, man.
It's a short rest.
Meanwhile, we all forget that Arrow already attuned to it, apparently.
Oh no.
God.
The one person who doesn't swim!
Wait. Let's check that other closed door. There might be more insight. Oh,
Yes.
Nazi's taking the book. And really quick, Sage, you said there was a scale up here.
Yeah, merchant scale.
Is it made out of silver?
That one, no.
Did you say there were drawers to the desk?
The desk, no, it's a desk.
Okay.
There's the drawers, the dressers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I remember drawers, and I thought there might have been some to the desk because some desks have drawers.
Yeah. That one's basically just a table, to be fair. Alright.
Alright. Maybe the rest of you will work on this one. Too, okay?
All right. Well, that is the one Ilfrin would use first.
Alright, well, it does work. And you'd find what appears to be
Ah.
an alchemy lab filled
your
with
ass in here, Jack.
reagents and what appears to be an actual workshop for alchemy.
Oh.
Just gonna make sure that the place isn't gonna blow up on me just entering it.
It appears to be untrapped. It is safe, relatively speaking, because, alchemy can go kaboomy if you do it wrong.
As safe as an
That's a good point.
alchemy lab can be.
Alright.
I'm gonna get cover against the alchemy lab.
Now, as you're looking
That's the reason
around,
I have
you're an alchemist, Jack. I'm not gonna have you roll. This is a fine quality, mobile alchemy workshop. If you harvest it, it'll take you an hour to grab everything and get it all packed away, but you can do so.
It's got the portable quality?
Portable, yeah.
Ah, damn.
The shelf,
And just
go
ahead.
part of the shelf, a lot of the materials there are part of the workshop, but there are some on there that can be gathered as just additional things you can grab. And those are wildcard reagents. There is 4 alchemical wildcard reagents, valued at 20 silver each.
So is portable the actual name of the quality that it has for the fine?
Well, workshops don't actually have quality. They think they're a bit different. But it's a portable trait. So yeah. It is,
Okay.
the portable is the name of the trait. Essentially, we can spend an hour to pack it up and unpack it and take it with us.
Is just gonna look out to them and be like, "We're gonna stay here for about an hour or so.
There you go.
Pack this up."
Okay.
But how much does it weigh when it's packed up?
Let's see here.
Jack, do you want to keep track of that workshop and the reagents, or just the reagents?
This should
Or
go
should I
under
keep track
loot
of both?
sheet. Yeah, just put it under loot sheet
Let's put it on
regardless.
the
Okay.
sheet,
All right. All right.
'cause I'm pretty sure I won't be able to carry it, to be honest.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, hence why I'm like, how much does it actually weigh?
Yeah.
If you're looking in the book Sage, I don't think we actually put weight for these.
Rip. Well,
They're
we're just gonna
usually-
go and look at the toolkit and then times it by a number.
But just for
Yeah.
context,
The crafting kit is a weight of 5.
and just for context Sage, the portable versions are usually meant like they're in the back of a cart and you can like unpack it from a cart
Yeah.
or maybe like a rock box hung on the side of a horse or something.
This
So-
one is essentially a large chest with like wheels. They can open up to reveal us the workshop itself. It is 50 pounds.
We could carry that.
Indeed, we can. If everyone's fine, I think we should pack it up and put it in the hallway before we move on, if we want to take this with us. Just because, I don't know, say it's a sinking feeling, but I feel
That's
like this,
awful. You're interrupting.
I feel like this place may get flooded depending on what we do, so.
I would like to point out that if this place gets flooded, we'll want to make sure we have it with us when we leave.
Well, yes, which means we'll probably be running out the way we came when we get back. I hope.
And hope no one stumbles in after us and decides to take it, I suppose. But yes.
I mean, if people
So just
come in
just
behind
as a
us,
question for I guess DM, he doesn't need to check for quality of the ingredients on the shelf, right? We don't know how long this tomb has been here, correct?
The ingredients on the
yes.
shelf, the 4 generic ones are usable. They don't seem to have a shelf life, at least not one that matters. And everything else on the shelves is just part of the mobile workshop.
Okay.
Basically, it's the stuff I'd find in an alchemist's toolkit or alchemy
Mhm.
crafting kit, but
Pretty much.
greater quantity, that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
Mm.
And Devil for the wild card, essentially how that works is if you go look at the alchemical reagents we have in the book, you have 4 of those of anything 20 silver or less. Each, I believe.
Mhm.
If you're doing it the way I did it.
It's
and-
each.
Yeah, yeah. So I believe we're taking an hour to pack this up, if there's no objections.
None here.
That seems fine.
Nope.
I will help Jack pack it up.
I will not help Jack back it up.
Kotak will begin casting a spell for 10 minutes.
Hey!
Oh, yes,
Go.
contact. Contact, you're avoiding magic, yes? I don't suppose
Yeah.
you have the ability to protect from the elements.
I do. So it spells.
Jack found a potion that gave resistance to fire in that fine bedroom. And I'm worried this place might have fire effects further in. Could you protect us from that? Or is that out of your current capabilities?
It's in my capabilities. Give me a second to think about how to change up my spell casting.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Out of
think for a bit.
character. Yeah, out of character. Do you have the resistance keyword?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
I just have to change it so I can hit more than one person. I'll just copy
That
the
might be
picture.
useful. Look at me using insight of the items we're finding and probably being completely wrong. And it's going to be acid or something.
It is what
It's
it is.
actually cold.
Yes, it's pretty cool.
Versus if you have resistance to fire, it does more damage.
Also, as we're kind of taking this time, Nancy would check in with Crystal, see how she's feeling. But she did get a bit spooked by the zombies
Mm-hmm.
because she's not having just
PTSD.
a complete freak out or something.
Her eyes are definitely like darting back and forth whenever you go into a room, but she's seems to be calmed at this point since every room thus far beyond the first one has just been simple. No, like no zombies, nothing like that. I'm doing okay. As we handled the zombies so well. But, yes, no, I'm good.
Alright. You're handling yourself well in that fight. Though, if our assumptions are right, and there are more undead for days, be a bit careful. Try to stay close to me if you're feeling overwhelmed. I can take your attention.
Right.
The other room. It's good to group them up.
Out of character, don't just charge in. Oh god. I'm slower than you.
That's fair. Anything else you guys are wanting to do? Your another
No.
hour of waiting goes by without any issue, so.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Kotek to figure out that resistance spell. And
Gotcha.
I believe we might have a key to the wander door so we can check that out.
Yeah. And are we putting the trunk at the bottom of the stairs or putting it at the top?
Elders and put it in this central hallway. They grab as they run by.
Or,
Mainly because it's something that we're not carrying, we're dragging behind us. So if we drag it into another room with like those sword or sucking things, yeah, it's getting sucked in. Goodbye. Goodbye,
yeah.
what's it?
My lab. Dude, it gets sucked in. We wait a moment, and all we hear is from somewhere far below.
Pointing it out now, the entranceway has those sucking things, and if this temple thing is trapped and we have to make a sudden exit, I'm fully expecting those sucking things to be going off.
Let's put it at the top of the stairs.
Oh yeah, you can do that if you want.
All right.
Ilfrin seems
You're
annoyed.
getting sucked in.
The only time. Never mind. I won't say.
Everything okay, Kotek?
Yeah. Upcasting to get an adultery keyword, is that extra spell points?
It gives you one spell point for a 3 DC.
Yeah.
So if I go open,
Because if I need to cast it on more than just myself, it's 4 keywords. Because it's resistance, ongoing, basic energy, and multi-target.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that
well,
by upcasting it once. It'll increase the DC to cast it by 3. But you have base 3 for first level, and then you can just, upcast it to give yourself the 4.
remember, you get 2 ongoings for free. So your base resistance would be
I question then. Does the 2 I'm going for free count towards the amount of keywords I can use in a spell?
no, they're just free.
Okay, never mind. I'm good.
There you go.
I thought they
And
also
so,
counted, so I was like, that's 4 keywords in a level 1 spell. I don't...
You know,
what's your yeah, what's your
My
EMM?
4. If I'm full health, which I am.
So you can take resistance twice, which would give you 10 resistance. Obviously basic energy fire, and then upcast for multi-target to apply it to the 3 frontliners.
Yeah, I can do that.
Mhm.
So
Actually, after looking at that, I'm glad we made the decision to change that in the next update, Sage.
change what?
You are right. The spell point thing.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big increase once it's released.
okay, I have an ability that might actually be useful for once now. Emergency expenditure. I can spend extra mana to lower the DC to cast a spell.
Yeah.
You
There
can
you
lower
go.
the base DC by 1 before it's multiplied. Spend 25 mana more. So, can I lower it by 4 by spending 100% of the mana?
Yeah. Well, you can lower it by 3, minimum 1, or 75%. I mean,
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
So I
so your
got
base cost is what, 5?
the base cost for a spell is 3.
Well, 3. So you're spending 6 instead of 3. They negate the DC of the upcast,
Right.
essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Pretty good.
since you have time to spend, at the very least, 2 rounds or 2 10-minute sections, because you're gonna have an hour, to just cast this, you don't need to roll. You can hit the DC with all these multicastings.
Yeah.
So
The question
6
is,
mana.
do you want me to give everyone resistance to fire, or also easier or improve your capabilities in fight?
I would give everyone resistance to fire.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
Does Kodak say okie dokie?
No.
You
Damn
can
it.
put, I mean, to be fair, you can do both. We have the time. But
I mean,
that's
yeah.
up to you.
Let me
Well,
see.
actually, no, we should just do the fire because you can only sustain one of them, so their timer will start ticking. I mean, it's on for 40 minutes, but
Now,
Yeah.
if you're wondering, because I know you're talking about like multi-target, if you just change multi-target to cube, everyone has it. Because you'd have 2
Yeah.
cubes. There's 1 cube. There's another cube. Everyone has it.
I
Indeed. Yeah,
believe. Didn't we put a limit on that, though, Sage? There is a cap on that now. The AoE.
I think you're right. Yeah,
I think it's like your
that's
EMM
after like I was
person.
doing some crazy stuff, and you're like, that's a little much.
It was
Either which
actually
way.
more dizzy.
I mean, Dizzy with her crazy stuff too. Yeah. Either which way, I'm not too worried about it. We shall have fire resistance given to people.
nice.
Yeah.
Let me expend the mana. So it's
6 mana total.
6 times 2.
Oh, you're casting it twice, so yeah, that'd be well,
Yeah, I have to cast it twice because I can only have 3 targets in one.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's only one check. Because he can cast 2 spells
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah. I mean, the check's not required. He just, yeah, he has the time to cast it. No problem.
Where is this?
But yeah, so 12 mana, and you guys are free to continue on your particular path. The mobile workshop has been packed away after the hour of time and has been placed at the top of the stairs for easy exit, or in the middle of the hallway, whichever one you chose, for easy exit. Did you choose the hallway or Stairs.
I said stairs, and then we kind of agreed on that.
Okay,
After Ilfrin
stairs.
annoyingly said it, like annoyedly, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good.
I can't find that word, Sage. Do you remember where you put it?
It'd be under AoE templates.
It is not.
Yeah, maybe it was just something we said that we were going to do, and we never put it in the book. I remember
No, I
talking about it
remember-
because I was like,
I
it's,
remember specifically writing it up and like sending it to you.
Well, we can check the changelog, and it'll be in there somewhere, and then we can figure out where we put it. Because whenever I put something in the book, I mark which chapter I put it under, so.
The problem is, I don't remember the scaling.
Ignore this. Ignore that.
I mean, it's at least 3.
Huh?
So with double casting, you get everyone. Alright. Now, would you guys like to move forward to the final doorway that you have access to?
Indeed.
Alright.
Sure.
Set up your marching order, going north.
I'm
Oh,
okay with this.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
No, they weren't.
There you go.
well, she. If anything, it would probably
Right,
be-
yeah. I would be.
I would say Cressel
or
or Nasi first, second, then
How
maybe
you missed the only
Squabble.
word I don't know.
You're right in the front at
Is
the
your trap
start.
finding?
But yeah, you
Yeah.
have to. You do perception, and when you give the thumbs up, I move past you. That's how
Okay.
we've been doing it. Just
Okay, that's
because
fine.
I don't have a good perception rate.
Jack is kind of the secondary line of perception. So
No. That
Why is-
their marching order works for me.
Why is the bird on me? I'm concerned.
I'm not sure. It was on Ilfrin for a while, but he
Yeah,
seems
but
to
I'm-
be traveling.
Using
there and-
the rusty iron key again, or the silver one?
Oh,
Bird is the
this
silver
right
one.
door. Right door. All right. Great. Yes, put all the animals on me so that they'll die when I inevitably get hit by this fireball. Excellent.
Oh, you
I'm
this
gonna go ahead and
door's
try
not
the
trapped.
silver
You had a
one.
26 on this hallway.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Silver one?
just
Silver
know.
one does not fit.
The rusty one.
The rest one will fit.
Okay.
All right. Reveals a long hallway, somewhat similar to the Room of Salt and Room of Life. This one is of a different stone floor makeup, however, and like the other ones, it has 4 large planters with living plants and 4 statues, each with draconic inscriptions. However, and the draconic knightly statues are holding a bowl of water. However, in the center of the chamber is a well with seemingly no end. The northern edge of the chamber is another doorway. Alright. And,
Now I will treat with my bird entourage.
yes. Now, if you are going to read any of the statues, feel free to click on them, read them in character. Jack and Nasi are the ones who understand Draconic. And preferably aloud so the stream can hear.
I will alleviate that to the people who can read Draconic.
See, here's the thing.
If you're not going to read them, then don't click on them.
No, but you say for the stream that it's like that's fake. You never read them around.
Well, you can say you're reading it in your mind, not loud. I just,
I mean, that's fair. I'm just
stream
joking.
can,
man.
How would you
What?
ever know then?
Look, man,
All right,
I'm giving you
guys.
guys a riddle. Enjoy your riddle.
I hate riddles. You know I hate them. But fine. Nazi will step in first. Nervously looking at, oh look, there's a pit in the center of the room. I'm sure that's fine.
Ilfrin lingers on the doorstep here.
And if Jack doesn't want to, Nazi will turn and read the statue. in his head at first.
Mhm.
He's starting with this one.
Jack will also read the statue once it seems that's the plan, at least.
All right. Well, the southwest statue says, "When leveled to shone, Our Lady's grace shining through." That's fine. That's the four.
The southeast statue says, "But never stays her presence we feel." Jack will at this point turn to um, Nasi and say, "I have a feeling these are going to be a certain order."
Indeed. Indeed.
Do we
Yes.
believe the statues from the other rooms may be involved in this? As he finally steps into the room.
I would assume so. We'll go check them out in a moment. As
Staying near
Nasi
to
will.
Nasi, she just says, yeah.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Crystal was not in the room, but that's because I didn't
Yeah,
hear from.
Nasi will kind of, as Jack walks past to check the other statues, Nasi will peek over the edge of this pit and just, hmm.
Yeah, Ardor will grab a stone and chuck it down the well. See what happens.
Oh, no.
Well, you're looking down the pit,
Nasi,
Nasi, and it's just an endless black void. Do you have dark vision?
uh, do I? I don't believe so.
Well, you can see about 15 feet, fading about 10 feet down, the stone walls of the well, but it's just empty black down there. As Ardor steps forward and tosses a rock in, you hear a clack of stone against stone as it bangs against the wall, heading down. You wait.
Nasi will cringe. Why did you do that?
Then is this better than tossing one of us down? I don't know. We don't really know.
Yeah.
Just there's a hole, just I
Jack,
could resist.
Jack will turn to Ardor and go, "What sort of trap finder are you? The type to stick your beak in?"
That happened at the bear trap. So yes.
Fair
Eh,
enough.
I mean, yeah, I can't deny that. Please don't throw anything else down the hole.
Ilvrin will look in. He has dark vision.
All right, you can see about 60 feet down the stone walls. After that, endless darkness.
Is there any
Level
sort of
isn't
like
staring back.
is there any sort of like moss or lichen in this well?
There's some moss growing upon the walls, yeah.
What is their general consensus on the well?
I think it has something to do with whatever's written on these statues.
Um,
I speak with them.
Oh, you're
do
talking
you
about the moss.
do
Yes.
you understand them, or are you more of like a empathetic understanding?
I feel like I've read through this again, but I'll double check
It's been a
just to
bit. Sorry,
say.
I want to make sure.
Basic ideas and emotions,
Okay.
and it is communicate, not like empathic.
Yeah, yeah. The moss within the well, at least the ones close up to you, would give the understanding of thirst.
Hmm.
They are thirsty,
So
The
the well
well
actually isn't
brings
providing
life.
them sustenance.
but they are thirsty.
Hmm. This well has not been filled in quite some time. If
Why
it
do I
ever
have,
was.
why do I have the feeling it's not water the well thirsts for? Hmm.
anything with water in it.
Perhaps it's salt water.
Or
Shakes the jug.
blood.
Yes,
I was
blood. That was
thinking
what I was
blood.
implying.
Indeed. And the ritual in the book kind of implied that too. Anyway, this statue, uh, sometimes seen, sometimes cloaked. She lulls the serpent to sleep. That's not ominous.
Statue here says, causes birds to troop. She comes and goes.
Archer's gonna check for traps on this door
All right.
as they
With
get near.
a 13, the door doesn't look to be trapped. You don't see any signs of how one would open it. It's a smooth stone door with a, I wouldn't say inscription, but like a facade or a carving within its face that's ever so faint that you don't really feel. You don't really see it. Not with the 13, sadly, but you can tell that there's a carving upon its face.
Any draconic runes?
Not
Yeah.
runes. As Nasi looks at it, you would see that the door itself bears a carving of a woman who appears to be wearing a dress of waves. She has smooth, almost pearlescent skin and long flowing hair.
There's my knowledge recognizer. It would be
Tiamat.
the same for playing it's Tiamat.
It's Tiamat. It's a depiction of Tiamat in her humanoid form.
That would be Tiamat, Dodo. Honestly, quite a beautiful depiction. I've not seen one of this quantity before. Well, I believe before we can solve this riddle, we should probably go back and check the other two rooms. And then we'll do a quick.
Do you have these written down? Maybe.
Yes.
Jack is currently writing them down.
Okay. Archer will. I guess Nasi already confirmed. He'll say the door is safe to anybody who wants to try and figure it out.
Kotak will, try to remember how many heads does Tiamat have.
5.
I mean, does he know that? Or
Give me religion.
No, he doesn't.
You do not know.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the whole
He
list
had a
show
thought and I was
5
like,
draconic heads.
no.
You can assume, but you don't know.
Oh wait, I'll need somebody that needs.
How many
draconic.
heads does the symbol of time I have that
5.
I'm currently wearing?
That's,
5.
that's what I'm saying. You
You
can assume,
There
you
we
just
go.
don't know. At least not with a 6.
Okay. I'm not going to move my token unless something happens when we enter the room stage.
Well, I
Did
do
you?
need to track time, so move your tokens. And you need to know where you guys are at the current time. This time is being tracked.
Okay, the room of salt.
And I'm considering Crest will be with you guys.
I mean, yeah. I'm just not
Yes.
moving her at the moment. The room of salt says, a well to be filled from chosen spilled. That's fine. And the room of salt says, enthralled by her touch, our hearts open. I believe Jack is right in that these need to be in a certain order.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm bad at riddles on the worst of days. We will obviously try to solve it. But could I assist solving it with a linguistics check to kind of
And can I assist?
You can roll a linguistics check, and I'll provide you the text in a particular order.
indeed, that's what Darcy's
That's
trying to
gonna
think
help.
of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can
Yeah,
I
that's
assist?
what
Oh
Darcy-
crap.
You can
Yep.
assist, yeah.
Yeah, after I translate it.
My timer, by the way, I put on pause because of the question. But yeah, you can roll me linguistics. All right.
It's
20 20 and get that assistance linguistics. Alright. Begin to move back to the chamber. Now that timeline is being back to being tracked. Gathering up all the knowledge you have and thinking about the statues and their wording, you can tell that it is in a clockwise manner. Going from salt, bottom left water, top left water, top right water, bottom right water, and then life. And they flow as follows.
The way I put it down.
So the children window with the road to be filled, or chosen spilled, when leveled to shine, Our Lady's grace shining through, sometimes seen and sometimes cloaked, she lulls the serpents to sleep, causing birds to cheep, and she comes and goes, but never stays. Her presence we feel, enthralled by her touch, our hearts open. Oh no.
Well,
Alright, and at this point, enough time has passed that as you're thinking about this riddle and uncovering its words in a complete form, you would hear, at least those who have a +6 or higher perception, would hear a sploosh finally coming from the well.
oh my fucking god.
The what? Oh no. Nancy would kind of look towards the well, sigh, and just shake his head, kind of waiting for something to happen. And oh my god, the timing of that ambiance. I have an idea, but I don't think we're going to like it. You see, and I'll pull out the book. The numbers are quite important to the cult of Tiamat. There are 6 statues, each with an offering bowl. And, well, gifts are always given in groups of 6.
Perhaps we give an offering in order.
Indeed, I believe the bowls need to be filled to be level with, the bowl. And well, I originally thought there would be a little salt on the left and maybe fresh one on the right. I'm actually wondering if we
Out of
need to
curiosity,
fill it with blood.
is the ambient wet footsteps something we hear, or
That's mostly just to simulate the water flowing around. This ambience doesn't have a like a river ambience, so I'm just using that.
just checking that we're not just suddenly
yeah.
hearing it.
Oh, you're good. The bell chimes is something you're hearing, and started as soon as you heard the sploosh. So that timing that you were talking about, Lex, that was intentional.
Oh, fuck.
We need to hurry.
I've actually been
Alright.
steadily increasing the volume of it too, as you guys talk.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out. Alright, I think I know what we need to do, but we're not going to like it. I think each of us need to fill one of the bowls with blood. Really quick out-of-character question. Before I assume that, how big are these offering bowls?
Each bowl is of a different size.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Yeah. And each bowl is carrying different types of water, so different amounts of water. As looking around the bowls, you can give me an engineering check to determine their size. You can also give me a alchemy check to determine if there's anything interesting about the water.
Also, they already have water in them.
All of them are filled with water.
Oh, okay. Holy shit!
Hot fucking damn, Arter. Alright, as you're looking around the bowl, you're like, okay, that one's this much, that one's that much, this one's that much. You know exactly how much these bowls carry. I'm gonna put that in their labels.
Okay. Either roll really low or really high.
By
In
the way,
between.
just as those bells are going louder, as Nasi's talking and we're investigating this stuff, 7 gallons, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not putting 7 gallons of blood in there.
But they're already. The thing is, they're already full.
Yeah.
But are
They're
they
already full.
full to the top?
There's more room, but essentially, judging from their 26, they know that the water amount is that much gallon.
Okay,
I'm
there's
gonna
more room.
roll a religion check.
Are you trained in religion?
Let me see if I am.
Are the bowls detachable from the actual statue?
As you look at the bowl, you can tell that they can be removed, yes. There you go. Those are the 6 bowls and their mounts. As Jack is looking at it, which bowl are you looking at?
Closest one first. So,
Alright, the 6-gallon
6
one.
gallon.
You can tell that that bowl is not just water, but salt water.
Alright.
Are any of the others freshwater?
You'd identify that the other 3 in this chamber are fresh.
Alright. I believe we need to fill the well with salt water. This is a temple to Tiamat, who is born for the salt. And if it's the lady's grace,
I would agree. I think that the water from the bowls in particular might be the way to go.
What about the other bowls in the other rooms?
I
We'd have
believe
to
we
check
need to make the 7-gallon bowl, if it is filled with salt. We need to hit the numbers 17 or the other one was 13, right? 7 and 13. The
7,
Tiamat?
13, 6 are all unique numbers to Diamant.
Yeah.
They're not really unique to her, but they are
They're
notable.
holding
faith.
numbers. Yeah, they're holding numbers. Alright. But yeah, now she hasn't been looking away from this well. He's just waiting for something to come out and attack us. But we have a
Oh,
little bit of time.
Felt like we'll actually. He'll do something. I'm gonna check if. He's gonna look down and see if anything's, slowly coming up.
What's your dark vision range?
60?
Alright, you see 60 feet down, there's stone walls to that distance, and then nothing but black.
Never mind. See shit.
If you wished to do 13, there are the two bowls that would equal that. Though,
Didn't you say
When
that the
leveled.
far left room was salt, Nasi?
Yes, the symbol, yes.
Then
Check the contents.
that one should be salt as well.
Well, we don't know. Jack, would you go check? And if it is, I believe you should bring the bowl back.
We'll go and check actually both rooms for what they are.
Alright, give
Starting
me
with,
alchemy for
life.
each. Life first, alright.
the words that catch me, however, are when leveled to shown.
Life is fresh water. You're not quite sure salt. You can assume it's salt water, but you're not
I will-
sure.
I will assume it's salt water and see if I can take it and bring it back. Since
Yeah.
that was what I was told.
Yeah, I mean, there is one telltale way to tell, and that is to taste
Yeah.
it, but I don't know if you want to do that.
But another way is see if it's as crusty as that jug I found.
The bowls look to be clean. All of them, even
Oh,
the saltwater bowl.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What about smell?
A smell of water.
Okay.
Well,
You are right. We could reach 13.
if we together all the fresh water, it will be 43, but not 33, unfortunately.
So there you go. Have a bowl.
As soon as it gets brought back, he'll look at it.
I'll bring it up and say I can't actually tell if this is salt water without tasting it, to be honest. But the life bowl is fresh water.
Is there anything? Is there anything else we could roll? Making a check, or does it have to be alchemy?
Unless you're tasting it, alchemy is really the only one to go for. You can also technically do nature. I'd allow nature.
Okay, I have nature.
Don't roll a 12.
You don't tell me what to do.
Okay, roll a 12.
It's salt water, yes.
Okay. The tree just looked at you. I would not drink that.
If this is salt water, then the only two salt water bowls equal 13.
Indeed. I think we should pour them in the well.
At the same time, or
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Before I take the 6 gallon off the wall, I am going to lightly tap it with the bowl with my metal knuckle to see if it makes a noise. You know, like one of those sounding bowls?
Yeah, the bowl itself seems to be formed from some form of bronze, and it does give a metallic clink. Kind of reminds you of the bells that you're hearing ever louder.
I'm then going to reach over and do the same to the 7 gallon one
Mhm.
he brought back.
Same thing. Slightly different tone, but same response.
I am trained in fellowship and performance. It is not like this performance, but may I roll it maybe at a negative to see if I can match the tone of the bells we hear.
Sure.
Vibration skill. Perform 1, I believe. 17. It's not worse than
Alright.
basic musical training or performance training.
It's similar. You don't know if it's matched, but it sounds similar.
Hmm.
There's just something about this that is off to me. I just don't know what.
No, same here. I feel like we're supposed to make music, not just pour them in.
Honestly, the second
Perhaps.
statue is what gets me still. When level 'tis shown, Our Lady's grace shining through. It almost sounds like it needs to be equal amounts, but again, I have no idea.
Well, 13 makes sense. If
It
that's
does, yeah.
if that's a
That's
red
just-
herring, that's a great red herring. But
Yeah,
and the bowls aren't completely filled, are they?
They're not fully filled now. There's
the
some.
other
Jack.
numbers that are important.
Jack, that salt water you had, we should fill these out to level them off, so they're filled with exactly 13 gallons before we pour it. If we're going to pour it.
They are exactly
Of course.
13 gallons right now.
Oh, they
From
are?
the 26 that you got from Ardor, you know that they are
Okay.
exactly 6 gallons and exactly 7 gallons, so a total of 13 gallons.
A question.
Hmm.
Do we know how much gallon can fit in one of these bowls?
Yeah, those
Add
are.
about half of the value it's listed, and that will be their full amount.
Okay.
So that means we could even these out, technically.
You think so? I wasn't
Yeah,
sure about it.
because 13 divides into 6.5 each. And if you add half of 6, which is the lower number, you get 9. So the smallest bowl can hold 6.5.
Do we want to try that then? I wasn't sure about the math.
I'm confused of what we're trying.
I don't know what you guys are trying.
I feel like that's way
I
too.
think that's I think
Yeah,
that's complicated. I
yeah,
think it's
that's way.
overthinking it, but
I felt like I was
Yeah,
overthinking it too along that route, which is why I didn't say it. But yeah, no, it's.
I mean, we know a well needs to be filled. We have a road here. So from
All right. I
chosen
mean,
road, and we're
a-
choosing these two.
and we
I
have a
mean,
time limit too, so
I think this is our best bet. They're the
yeah.
only two salt ones, and they equal the holy number 13. Right. If we're wrong, this is our best bet, I think.
All right, take our shot.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Which one do you pour in
Yeah.
first?
ooh,
Um,
what were the numbers again?
You have a
6 and
6-gallon
7.
one and a 7-gallon one.
No, I mean the numbers in the book.
6, 7, and 13. You give
Which one?
gifts in 6 and 7 and 13 are holy numbers.
I would do it 6 first.
6
Yeah.
first, yeah.
Yep. Okay, Nasi will step forward and pour in
God, it's getting loud.
the 6 gallons of salt water.
All right. As you pour in the 6 gallons of salt water, the well begins to fill. You can see it's about halfway full. You can't see the bottom anymore, or the empty blackness. It's just water now.
All right, Jack.
Just gonna pour the
Wait. Does the moss have a reaction?
The moss feels nourished.
Oh,
happy.
yes, alright. Ilfrin throws up a thumbs up and backs up again.
Jack's gonna
Right.
just pour the water.
What do you do with your bowl? Why are they doing that, Nasi?
I just hold it.
Okay. Well, the bowl's empty, but I don't have a version of it that's empty. Or I do. I just not on the map. All right. And
It's
you
not
pour yours.
refilling, is it?
No, it's empty. As you pour yours in, the well seems to fill to the top. Nearly to the brim, it is almost overflowing, but not quite. As you hear a click, and the northern door begins to open.
Okay.
Guess we're definitely overthinking that a little bit.
I mean, look,
It seemed too obvious. That was my thing.
It's like that button puzzle.
Seemed obvious. And
we're talking about levels of water when level 2 is shown. Like, oh my god.
Yep. The bells seem to have stopped as the water was the first bowl was filled into it. And I will
Did you
reveal
give it
the
to-
next chamber. It is a large chamber, so it's going to take me a bit to reveal everything.
Well done, Nazi.
These groups are all fairly similar. They like their widows and pomp and circumstance. Holy numbers are important. And as he says that, he will tap the symbol on his shield, which is a sun with 5 rays of light coming off of it. Which, I mean, you've
I'll
all
take your
seen,
word
but
on it.
Jack will give a little clap of his hands and say, "Yes, indeed. Well done, Nasi," in such a way that it sounds like, he's going, everyone contributed.
indeed, Jack, don't worry.
Well done, Nazi.
Well done, Nasi.
Well, I'm just for one happy we don't have to fight with the serpent was in that well.
I had not thought of that.
As the door opens and you move forward, you can see a grand cathedral-like chamber with columns
Holy.
rising to the ceiling above, and at the far end there's a raised dais with an altar at its base and a statue of a massive dragon. Flanking on either side, alcoves towards this central dais, are braziers lit with a green fire. You can see the altar itself has piles of skull and two orange flame braziers atop it. In the center of this chamber, within the marbled, almost mosaic floor, there is a strange circular brass and zinc. You don't know from this distance, but some form of lighter metal, almost like a table, but it's just raised up from the ground about 5 feet, and it's like gently domed, so it's like slightly curved at the top, but it's just stone circle. It's weird. It seems out of place, but it is decorated in some ways.
Where
I can imagine exactly what that looks like.
I mean,
Or
it
do
looks
it-
like that. You guys are not close enough
Yeah.
to tell what the eye is, so.
are there any traps on the floor before I walk
Perception?
in,
Yeah.
Ardor?
Ardor will step forward and just to the doorway and be very careful on where he steps.
There you go. I got rid of the 5 for you. Two times at once in the trash.
Joke's on you.
Jack will also do a secondary detection as Ardor's passing, so
Mhm.
kind of.
All right. You're looking around the area. The stairwell itself doesn't appear to be trapped in any way. Looks to be safe as well, Jack. It's no major threats that you can see. No, like, tripwires, no pressure plates, nothing of that nature.
Okay, the entryway, or yeah.
I do perception checks per chamber. However, this one is quite massive, so this one would be main hall, statue dais, alcove west, alcove east. You've done one for the
Okay.
main hall.
Do we need 3 more?
3 more. As you draw closer, you realize this large central stone brass and seems to be some form of marbled stone that the brass is gilded onto, is decorated to look like that of an eye, a massive dragon eye.
2 more, Ardor. 1 more. Alright.
All right. As you're looking around the area, you don't really notice any traps. That was for your third, so that would be here. As you're looking around the northern section, Jack, I'm going to need you to move over there. And anyone else who would be following along can move up there too. All right. As you're looking around along the northern section, you would notice that there's something strange. The altar itself, you can see that there's like some scrape marks beneath it, indicating that it has been pushed or pulled, either towards the base or away from the base. You also notice that the alcoves to the west and east of the hallway that you're in, each fairly quickly drop into what appears to be a pool of the same murky greenish water that you found at the entrance. More than that, as you're looking around and realizing this, you notice that beneath the large central dais, there is ever so faint lip, indicating that the thing is not entirely attached to the ground, it can be moved. As you're saying this, or realizing this though, did you move up here stealthily, or did you just walk forward?
Clink, clink, clink.
Never mind. Roll me a perception
Clink.
check.
I'm in heavy armor.
Is that for everyone up here?
I
Everyone
would
in
naturally be walking stealthily, but yeah.
general.
I mean, I don't have an ACP per se, but
Mhm.
it's
Nice.
metal armor.
Is everyone doing perception?
Yeah. Everyone
or-
gets perception.
Yes. Wait, I didn't roll for
do,
the
do you want me
bird.
to roll? Do you want me to roll stealth as well, since I
Go
would
ahead,
be
yeah.
stealthing a bit?
What? Oh man. I can't find the bird on top of the central thing. Son of a bitch.
Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my dice and leave. Thank you, please. All right. Looking at your totals for perception. Arter and Jack. Oh wait, that was your stealth. Never mind. Arter. As you're like wandering around the quarters, doing your trap searching, your companion's moving northwards. You would hear some gurgling, burbling from the watery alcoves to the north. It's a little too late for your companions, I've noticed. As all their perception checks are really freaking sad, unfortunately. But you are not surprised, as everyone else is surprised, as out from the alcoves, bursting not the dragon. Bursting forth
The what?
are what appears to be more of the kobold zombies and something else. A long, serpentine-like draconic form with razor-sharp teeth and yellow eyes.
I believe you accidentally grabbed the statue.
I did. It's on the token layer, so it appears above the drawing.
Well, we can't see the statue
You guys
because
can?
it's a token and we're not in range yet.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
The wings appear in
Holy
the
shit.
darkness, so I can't... I wanted the wings to be visible, and yeah. Oh, well.
Things burst from the
That was gonna be
alcoves.
terrifying.
Oh, not the dragon.
Yeah.
What?
So, like, see, this is what it would normally be, but I didn't want to reveal... Yeah. So,
Yeah.
We couldn't see the wings either.
yeah. Well, that's because this is token layer drawing, and I had it on the token layer, so you
Oh,
could
that's
see
right,
it,
okay.
but you guys weren't close. Yeah. It's an issue. I'll just have it look not as fancy. It's fine. So I want the wings to be visible for you guys. So, but it's quite massive. Anyways, roll me initiative.
I don't wanna.
There's that.
Hey, I rolled that bad.
Oof.
Hey, I rolled that good.
Hey, I'm in front and going last.
Hey, we're going to be able to fulfill a bounty today. I mean, what?
All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, I'm a bounty? Oh,
That's a worms. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the worst.
That's a worms.
Oh, I need to roll.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh shit.
It's Cressel.
I was like, I'm in front, going last. Oh, we're gonna fill a bounty today. Oh,
Let's see if she's
I didn't-
surprised.
I don't know.
Man.
Perception for Cressel's +4. Okay. Is she surprised? She is. Okay. Everyone besides Art is surprised. So, sorting initiative. Resetting it round count. Going with Cressel. She's surprised. I'm going to turn on the thing known as combat music.
Combat music.
And from here, as Cressel seems to step back in shock, we are going to go to some kobold zombies. We'll lunge forward from the edge. We'll lash out with a bite. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Well, that is a
you
critical
not?
confirm as the kobold lashes itself, jumping onto Cressel's back and begins to dig its fangs deep into her neck. Blood begins to pour as she suffers 24 points of piercing damage, or physical damage. It is-
What type are they using?
It's bite, so they'd be going for piercing.
Piercing?
Which means
Okay.
I need to look at the critical table for piercing.
Bypass 3 DR.
Oh,
If
and
it's a minor effect.
it is minor, yeah, which means that her DR armor is completely ignored.
Slashing would give her bleed.
Yeah, but they're like more like needle fangs, so piercing is what they default to.
That's fair.
Alright, Cressel is heavily wounded by the blow, as her neck is just bleeding profusely. This creature jumps off, now happy with its meat that is fed from. Number 7. I think I'm kind of... Surprise round is 1 basic, right?
Huh?
Surprise round is 1
Yeah.
basic, okay.
Yeah, and there's the talents.
Yeah, I don't...
Also, does it notice me is the thing.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to notice you. You're behind the pillar. It was more of if I could reach anyone. But back to the zombie notes. What's your ability to do this? All right. Well, just gonna move forward to there. All right, Tassel, we on 1.
I can't see them.
Alright, gonna remind myself what these things do, because I do not remember off the top of my head.
I have a feeling I am in danger, though.
Mm.
But you're
I mean,
still.
he will. I mean, yeah, but he's also standing out in the open.
He's
If
also
they're-
not invisible, yeah.
If they have dark vision, he's not stealthy.
It's true.
Not against them.
Alright.
Quick question, Sage.
Yes.
Are these big braziers here actually lit?
They are lit, yeah.
You should give them light
You were
sources.
right, because I do have
so
light
you can
vision
see
on.
properly. Yeah.
Alright, light sources, D20, torch. There you guys go.
Also, I
I'm
also
in
have a
danger!
light source on me. I don't know if that's actually on me or not.
What light source are you using?
Actually,
Lantern, the same as Nazi.
Yeah, the lamps we bought.
The hood and
The
lantern.
belt lamps.
There you go.
Yeah.
the pillars
playing-
on that would block my side of both of those, I think.
I see we're
I'm
playing
gonna
Venn
get them.
Diagram Simulator now.
I'm gonna give the pillar some VBL so you guys can see what you can actually see. Alright, there we go. Now that vision is currently correct now, I'm gonna pop these pillars with some VBL. I'm not sure why they're not giving me the VBL. That's weird.
These pillars are translucent. The joke's on you!
Yeah, that's really
You'd
weird.
imagine. That'd be a sick dungeon.
My VBL is not drawing.
The Dungeon of Crystal Pillars.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
they
think-
have types of VBL now with this update. There we go. They have wall, hill, pit, and I don't know what MBL stands for, but they have 4 different types of VBL. I had to select one of them to make it a thing. It's set
Well,
now.
so I can't move.
Yeah, no, it's I had it locked to player movement, so I would knew where people were
Oh,
for
okay.
distances.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
what's happening?
Yeah, no, we're good.
So, the one closest to me, I'm hidden from, but the one furthest from me can be me. Probably.
Mhm. All right, there we go. VBL plop down. I know what they can do now. What's the range of this ability? Gotcha. Okay. What's their talents that I gave them? Oh,
I don't like that.
Sounds like that.
I gave them surprise round talents.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry.
Okay.
They have
that's their speed.
ambush. They have ambush expert, don't they?
They don't know.
Oh god. Oh. Yeah, well. There goes.
I might survive. I might be out of range.
All right, the Tatzel worm will begin slithering its way forward to here. That's basic. Fortunately, you guys were not close enough for it to be wibbly wobbling with that, but you know, it's fine. Alright, let's see here. We go to Kotak. You are surprised.
Huh?
You're like, oh god, what the hell's happening? Ilfrin, you're surprised as you're like, oh god, what the hell's happening? Nasi, you're surprised as you're like, oh god, what the hell's happening? That zombie's dead from last initiative. Other begins slithering forward, growling. Arter, you are not surprised and can see a strange serpentine form crawl out of the alcove here and beyond your view. There's enemies in the area.
Okay, I believe I can still see this guy.
You can
But
see him, yeah.
either way,
Yeah,
either
you have
way,
one
he's
basic action on surprise round.
Okay. One basic action.
Mhm.
Did any of my companions make me draw my gun? Or am I still holding the katana? Or wakizashi?
Still the wakizashi, unless you changed your mind. But you didn't say anything about it, so assumedly the wakizashi's still out.
We haven't had a fight since.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
All just been
and
puzzles.
I think the reasoning would have
wonder-
been didn't want to get any more like water damage or anything.
Mhm.
Like risk it.
It was already in a water bag, so that was great. He feels like there's no there's no danger of water getting it, so I guess the action I can do is just put away the wakizashi and bring out his gun.
Alright.
And I'll move. Can I move as well, or just no?
You can 5-foot step. You cannot move because basic action to move.
Okay. I'll 5-foot step this way,
Alright.
and then draw my gun.
Excellent. That zombie's also dead from last combat. Jack, you're currently surprised. Oh god, they're coming for you. Alright, Cressel is no longer surprised. As she has gained initiative. She is heavily injured. And I'm going to give her a save. Of the... Do not give a composure macro? No. Okay, I'll just roll it manually.
spirit.
Alright.
It's okay.
You fucking shit! She is going to step and just swing at it with her axes.
Man, fucking stepping up. Holy!
Alright,
Crit
slams
you!
her axe into it, digging deep for 28 slashing damage and
I'll,
a 4-point crit.
I'll show you a crit.
It's what type of damage slashing?
Yeah, slashing, so it's a stackable bleed, but they don't care about bleed.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
zombies.
but that's 28 damage. Fucking hot damn. Nearly killing it with one blow. As the
And now
creature
she gets her arm
crumples by the attack, she will swing again with her offhand axe. Pushing.
You
Yeah.
had to counteract the yeah, no. Oh my god!
It doesn't get a save because it's another confirmed crit. She just fucking kills it.
Oh! Don't fuck with Cressel, guys!
Darcy was concerned, and there was like, oh, okay.
Axe
Okay.
swings into its clavicle. Second axe just swings, cutting off its head as it flops to the ground. Just outright dead. Alright, that's what Cressel's gonna do.
Ilfrin quietly reassesses her capabilities, being the only tree in the group.
Alright, Copal Zombie 7. They're gonna bite you,
Well,
Nasi.
okay then.
Quick, remind me, since you were a surprise round, are you still flat-footed or no? Because you have not acted
Yes.
yet. Okay,
I
you are
have
still
not
flat.
acted yet.
Good to know.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Alright, bite. Negative.
No.
Slam. Definitely
No.
negative. We're basically mooks.
Yeah.
Alright, Tatzelworm 1.
Oh, poor Jack.
Yep, seeing the fresh meat in the open, that there Tassel is gonna charge you.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Alright, this is a single action charge, because I only needed the one. And, a bite with charge. And, anything else I want to apply to this?
Define what?
It's It's fine. Easy parry, dude. Let's go.
All right, this is going to be a -1 to hit because I'm going to power attack. And I will increase the damage in a moment. So ignore the damage I roll. I'll have to roll manually because I don't have a. Oh, I do have a power attack macro. Never mind. I prepared. Haha! Look at me.
Whoa!
Prepared to one hit me.
Stop it!
Yeah, that'll hit me for
Oh no.
almost all of my HP.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I need a body
dude.
save, and I get a free grapple attempt against you. And another thing that happens as well because my combo wombo.
Oh dear, I might be dead.
So here is a 15 to grapple you. You have a CMD to oppose.
Damage first, then the body save.
Yeah, grapple comes in response to the bite. So.
No, I mean, you said you asked for a body save.
Yeah. Body save comes with the bite, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, because that's strength damage that might reduce you. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So you're looking at 30 physical, 7 poison, and if you fail the body save, you're going to be suffering from 5 poison DOT and 1 strength sap.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just dead.
But you have DR, right?
You have DR.
Yeah.
Oh, you have 1 DR. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking fuck.
I mean, bro, he's the weakest person in
He
our group,
is.
defensively.
I mean, this is a higher ranking dragon, which means they have a higher CR than most creatures. So, like, if a humanoid enemy of this same rank, you actually killed multiple of these creatures. But this is a dragon, so they're stronger. Also, I power attacked, and I rolled really fucking high on my damage. Like, really almost max.
How negative are you, Jack?
Before seeing if I take the poison and...
Well, the 7
Such-
poison damage is applied right off the bat.
Okay, I have 1 HP.
Well, here's the thing. Alright, you don't go unconscious until you're at half your negative or lower.
Yeah, that's true.
So, minus
So
16.
you would still be awake.
Yeah.
So you take 7 more, and then you make a body save, and then you get grappled.
Yep, so body save to see if you suffer the strength sap and the poison dot.
That poison dot might be the death of you, though. Fuck.
Ah, fucking.
Oh,
Well,
God.
You have
Here's my
inspiration.
inspiration.
Very good choice.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Hey, we can give inspiration,
Oh!
right? Oh, he had one. He
If
had
you're at your
inspiration.
cap, you can gift it when you do the recap.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
With a
that's
16.
That, okay.
Scrolling down to find my poison information. Here it is. That is a successful save. You do not have any DOT or any poison. You just suffer the initial poison damage. Now I need a CMD check from you to see if you get grappled.
Probably will.
Yeah, this is
Where?
his flat friggin' CMD.
Mhm. So you do not add your dexterity.
Well, the CMD checks. Do we have CMD checks?
Yeah, it's under combat in the campaign window.
Yeah. The CMD, I have not updated it yet to apply if you're flat-footed or not, but it's easy enough to just remove your dex. Okay. And you are grappled by the creature. And from there, held conditions, grappled. Because it damaged you with a power attack, my Cornigan Smash ability activates, and I get a free intimidate check against you.
I'm already intimidated. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I wanted to get away from this thing.
And
What
I'm
do
not
I-
too privy on the intimidation rules for demoralization.
It's
Is this
10. It's 10 plus their composure score.
okay? So I imagine your composure's not +8.
It's fellowship and spirit mind. Do you have 4 fellowship and spirit mind?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah,
have
you are
break.
shaken.
Oh,
All
God.
right, this is fine. That is the creature's first basic, because I only need the 1 to do that, because I only need to move 15 feet.
Oh, I'm
Um,
dead.
Question. What does Frighten do in Unbound?
What does what do?
Right.
Shaken.
Oh,
The
shaken.
condition he got.
Yeah,
Shaken.
shaken is a minor condition. It provides a penalty known as Hampered 2. And Hampered 2 is a penalty that causes the effect of minus 2 AC to CMD. So minus 2 to their
Yep.
defenses.
Okay.
So they're having a really bad time right now. And they're about to have
Yeah.
a worse time, because I'm going to breathe poison into their face.
Not
Well,
fire?
Bro.
Not
hold
fire? Okay.
Sage,
Yeah.
he has the defeated condition. Do they have a trait that they keep attacking a defeated opponent?
He's not defeated
He's
yet.
not defeated. He's
He's
2
at 1
HP.
HP.
He has 2 HP.
No, the 7 put him under. Did
No,
it?
it put him to 2
The
HP.
poison?
No.
Oh,
He had 9,
it
he took
could
7 and
break
put him to 2. He thought it was
Okay,
1, but his
could
DR
break
was
that.
1, so
Yeah, goodbye, Jack.
yeah. Being at that
It's
HP
really-
is dangerous. Looking at them,
Yeah.
though, they're not one of the ones I gave that, no.
Big
Actually, I'm
Brian
not
was-
looking at my innate. I should look at my innate.
Mm.
Yeah, I did not give. I've given some, but not these ones. All
I
right.
mean, he's at 2, it doesn't matter. Good night,
Yeah.
my sweet prince.
Well,
It was nice knowing you.
poison gasp. Meet a body save or suffer 12 points poison.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God. No.
Oh,
Do you have
no.
luck? To
Yeah,
boost
I do
that
have
somehow?
luck. Yes, I
Yeah.
will spend the luck.
Does that
I-
help?
You needed 3, so 3 will save you.
I have
The
3 luck.
16 gives you +3, yeah. Okay. So through
Oh my
luck,
I
God.
got
managed
you, I
to
got you.
ignore the Tatzelworm venom, but you do still suffer some of the effects of the breath. So that is 6 poison damage instead of 12. And you negate the venom entirely. So no initial poison damage from that, no initial stabbing or DOTs, so just 6 poison.
Man, these are gross, Sage.
They are really gross. I told you when I'm making my monsters, I was like, I feel bad. They're nasty. They're disgusting.
That was 7 damage.
6 damage.
6.
Because it halves the damage
I mean-
you save.
Well, now he's in the defeated state.
Now he's in the defeated.
Ugh.
And the creature will release its grab upon you. Now, I will say, there are certain times where these things will continue attacking if you are in the defeated state. This is not one of those times. Because they have a particular trait that if you trigger it, they will go aggressive. More than what they are.
Hey, really quick. What knowledge check would it be to identify these creatures?
Arcana or nature.
Use somebody new.
Alright, that is
I
that
have
one's
nature.
turn. We then go to Kotak. You're no longer flat-footed, that's nice. Oh dear god, Jack's bleeding.
Okay, I need to go there quickly. Okay, so I can use an action to run. Another
it's-
action to run.
Well, it's 2 basic actions to run. Unless you have an ability that says otherwise.
Mhm.
But you
I-
get to move triple plus your acrobatics, have your acrobatics rank distance, so.
When I said run, I used to mean move fast, but normal move.
Well,
Uh,
there's a one action that lets you move quicker.
You only need to spend the 1.
Jack. Yeah, Jack, 1 point gives you a +3.
Yeah, 1 point gives you your
Oh, okay.
luck modifier to your roll.
Oh, just had those 2 other ones.
Question: can I stand on this spot? I don't know if you can see my.
Hold space so I can see what you're pointing at.
Here, can I stand here?
It's 5 feet up, so you'll have to hop up to it, but you technically could stand on it. It's like ever so slightly sloped, because it is a rounded top, but it's like very faint slope. So you could stand
I
on top of it.
I can barely move anywhere with 20 feet of movement.
Ardor will say, "Let me check it before you get on top of it. We don't know what will happen."
I'm not gonna go on top of it.
Kotak, what's your acrobatics rank? If any.
Acrobatics. I have total of 3. I am proficient.
Wait, do you have a rank in it? Are you proficient?
I am proficient, yeah, in
Okay,
acrobatics.
so if you spend 2 basic actions, you can move 4 times your movement speed with the one action. You can also spend 2 stamina to get another movement as a quick action. Just so you know your options.
Okay, I need to get basically. I need to get here, and that's 55 movement. Because I need to block, this thing that I can barely see coming down here.
So 55, you're going to want to run in that case to get there.
So that's on both my actions,
Both
right?
your actions to run, yeah. But
Yeah.
you can move 4 times your speed, because if you have acrobatics ranks,
I do have that.
then yeah, you can move 4 times your speed with a run.
I'm gonna do that. Uh,
Alright.
Can I stand here?
You could, yeah.
Because, an input about where to stand?
Well, flat footed.
Don't you have to, can you only run in a straight line, or am I...
No,
You
you
have to
don't.
make acrobatics check for each turn, and they'd be doing one here, and if they do here, they'd be doing another one.
I mean,
It's a DC 5 and then a DC 6.
Is this I'm sorry, I need input here because this is kind of important.
Well, flat footed. We can't give input. That's okay.
Okay.
What are you wanting
this is-
input for?
Well, I shouldn't stand here because then the Tesla one can go on left of me and actually get flanking. So I'm not gonna do that. I should. I'm gonna go here.
All right.
Acrobatics check.
Yep, just the one. DC 5. Yeah, you're good. All right, you run
That's
forward,
close.
seeing the enemies before you, and Jack, heavily injured, but alive.
I'll get you next turn, dude.
Mm-hmm. All right,
I don't have
anything
any more
else?
actions. I have no other action, right?
You have a
it's
quick.
2 action.
You have a quick. Great. I don't know if you have anything.
No, unfortunately, it's a quick action. I have to only heal myself, but his heal other is an action with lay on
All
hands.
right. Well, in that case,
Yeah, I can't do anything other with stamina, right? That's like relevant here.
No.
not that I
You
can think
could
of.
have drawn. You could have drawn both your weapons as
I'm-
part of that movement.
I am pretty sure I have both my actions weapons out already.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
this
you've been
place.
in a defensive guarding position the entire dungeon, so
Yeah. I'm not gonna put my weapons when there's zombies shit in here. Sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
In that case, Ilfrin, it is your turn as you see your companion be heavily bit and breathed upon by the Tatzelworm.
Yeah, that's one of the good ones. I mean, what?
Fucked up.
I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry. Alright, well, the bird's gonna... Let me think here. What is the bird's movement speed?
Actually, I can do something. Can I turn back time? Sorry.
What do you want to do?
I can do mana barrier because I have that now, and it is a quick action to actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
I'm gonna use mana barrier. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna spend 30 mana to give myself 15 temporary HP.
Ah, damn.
I need this.
Holy
This
shit.
this is
This
not
fucking
good.
guy.
Uh,
Holy fuck, what? Okay.
I can give myself 40 temporary HP if I have max mana. So
Alrighty then.
Oh, yeah,
Stroke
you're
boy.
spending 80 mana a day, so
Mm-hmm.
if
Oh.
you use the heal macro, you can give yourself 10 HP, I believe.
Okay.
There's the
I'll try
temp
that.
HP macro. It's just gain temp HP.
Oh, there
Oh.
is a 10 HP
Yeah.
macro.
I'll press that.
Where's
and
that?
15.
Right next to heal.
Oh, yeah, it's blue.
There we go.
Apparently,
That's my
Alright.
turn. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
You may continue with your turn,
Alright.
Ilfrin.
Well,
As
thanks,
a
I appreciate
sphere
that.
of mana begins to form around Kotak.
Alright, well, the bird will be commanded to begin its performance again. Would have been useful, like, I don't know, less than 10 seconds ago. Fuck. Modes. 3 out of 3. Alright, it'll be useful now. Alright, there we go, good. And then, as the bird is wont to do, it's gonna peck the shit out of the zombie. Apparently that's the thing it likes to do. With a charge.
Yeah.
Selected. Well, let me just personally. Merciless pecking. Advantage. Of course, advantage. Boom.
Oh, fucking
What?
rip. Oh,
What?
no. Roll to confirm.
I think that is the confirm down there. No, it isn't.
No, that's just 2 ones. You're one and then your other one with advantage.
Holy!
Oh, no.
I'm getting that out of the way so I don't have it in my next game tonight. Oh my god.
This is the
That's-
bad
that
timeline.
is-
This is
Oh,
a
No.
bad
not 3,
timeline
it's not
indeed.
3,
Okay, it
we're
doesn't
good.
confirm the fumble at least. Dear God.
Oh,
The bird just flies
Oh.
into his mouth and he's confused and you're confused and it's just
flies
confusing.
in, decides not, flies out. Maybe not.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Alright. Well, what would
Well,
Ilfrin like to do?
What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. Holy. Okay. Okay.
I thought I thought I'd leave the bird to handle the zombie. Now I'm not so fucking sure.
Just fucking like it almost falls out of the air. All right. Well, actually no. I'll 5-foot step here, and I'm going to extended casting. I'm going to cast. I'm not gonna cast Bark Plate as much as I would rather put Bark Plate on myself. These guys up here need to have some fucking have something put on them here. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to get my DC bonus because they're too far away. Unless.
Instead of 5-foot stepping, you could spend 2 stamina to move as a quick action.
No, it's not my movement. It's not my range. It's fine. I can hit. Fuck. Actually, hold on. No, I would have to. Hold on, let me double check ranges. Oh no, we're good. I could hit him from here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. But to do that, though, to hit them both, I'm gonna have to do cubes. So we have 2 5-foot cubes. Okay, that's fine. So. Oh wait, no. So I'm gonna be casting Grasping Vines, here, and wait, here.
Why am I flat-footed? I can't see anything.
Alright, grasping vines, grasping vine.
Okay. Let me go back to Ilprin here. There we go. I actually have that.
This music kind of reminds me of Turok.
Boom.
Turok 2's music. I'll spell is cast and DC 15
it
for me.
is that is not correct. Why does it say that? It's a DC 17.
DC
I don't know why it
17.
says 15. Yeah. Yep.
Alright. You probably just don't have in the macro your bonuses to DCs in there. Because the default's to spell level plus your thaumaturgy.
Okay. Maybe
Which is
that's
what
entirely
DC
possible.
is equal to. So, alright, body save. Fucking okay.
They both make it, don't
both resist the vines. The vines rip from the marbled floor and they just bite and tear and shred them. They're still around.
Is it-
It's still an area of effect, but they are not held.
Even the one that rolled 14.
That's
Well,
the
that's
base.
not
That's
the
the
included
that's the
bonus.
dice roll. My 19 is the total.
Yeah.
Look, that's secret to players. Because
Okay,
we're
yeah.
not meant to know. Also, roll nature, Ilfie.
Yeah, indeed. I was gonna do that. Indeed.
I'm surprised you actually saw the 14. I thought that was secret. I
Well,
know.
no, the base dice roll. is
Oh my
public.
god, there's the one!
The total is secret thing.
Oh, you
So
guys
we don't
you guys
see the
can't see
bonus.
the. Okay, I see.
Yeah, we just see the base dice roll.
Gotcha.
So we know you're not fudging a d20, right?
Okay.
That's how that signal.
Well, I had a 19, so it's no, I'm
I
passed.
mean, yeah, right.
Yeah,
I
no, these are
believe you,
weird
but-
fuckers. You're not really sure what's going on here. It sounds like they look similar to that post you guys have on the tassel worms that Oleg was wanting. So, I guess you found some tassel worms.
These may be
Yeah,
the
look at
creatures
that.
we seek. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all Oprin's got.
Yeah, I mean, Oleg is willing to pay 600 silver crowns for one of these things' heads, so.
We're going to bring 2 or 9 because they might all be dead.
Well, see, it's your turn.
Oh, we won't all be dead.
Is that an ongoing effect, Ilfie?
No.
Oh, no, it's not. Right?
No.
Alright.
It is instantaneous.
Now I see. He's going to kind of brace himself, and he's going to provoke from the kobold. There's walking by.
The kobold will lash out. Really fucking
Yeah,
tried.
this is,
Really freaking tried.
and I'm going to move to here. Alright. That's a basic. Actually, I'm going to spend 2 stamina to do that as a quick. And then I'm going to attack the castle room. And you haven't fixed fighting defensively yet, have you?
No, I have not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fight defensively and attack it. Oh,
Roll to confirm.
okay. Oh, fucking
Danger.
close.
Fucking dangerous. All right, you swing out towards the creature, and the creature just bites into the blade, pushing you back.
And then I'm going to call out the crystal. Now's the time to shine. I put Stitch on Crystal. Heal her for.
All right.
I'm going to start slowly healing her. And give her a reason to fight. And it's my turn.
As you see, some of her wounds actually heal visibly. She's removed one of her wounds with that stitch. All right, Tasselworm 2 has gained initiative. And Tasselworm, I'm reading out ability real quick. But you have to hit. Good to know. Good to know. I'm just gonna 5-foot step, get flanking against you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep. All right, and with that, I'm a happy camper, and I'm gonna give you a bite. Flanking, yes. Making it so. I see my DM dice have shown up.
Sage, rerolled it. I'm consuming the moat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm
I
not
approve
taking
of this.
50
Okay,
damage.
it's a horrible miss.
Okay. I'm not taking 50
Nice.
damage.
All right, well,
Fuck you.
I have claws now, so have a claw.
Oh shit!
Roll to
Hey,
confirm.
Sage,
Does not
roll
confirm.
to confirm. Damn it.
All right, and I have another claw,
Okay.
and there you go.
Are these taking the -3 from secondary? Or
This-
4, whatever
This is
secondary?
a main slashy cut. This is all attack wild, or not wild. It's a
Well, yeah, but are there claws secondary natural
No.
attacks?
I paid the full
But
price
they
for
have
them.
a
Beast main.
Oh, they have 2 primaries?
Yep.
Oh, God. What the fuck, Sage?
I
Alright.
had extra resources to spend. Dragons
Here
have a
we
lot of
go.
points. And, like, Tasselworms aren't supposed to be super crazy, so,
No,
yeah.
I parry. That shouldn't have been at disadvantage. It should have been at advantage. So that's
You're seeing you have a plus
28.
10, so 28.
Yeah.
Yep, that is a parried claw that is pushed back. The creature is then going to use its push the attack to do a bite.
Yeah, Sage, apparently the attack ranker, when you do advantage or advantage, it leaves that on until you roll the attack ranker again.
Hmm.
So,
Alright, good to know. I thought I had it set to that. Did not do that. Right, there's a 23 to hit for 13 physical.
well, I'm going to roll the parry.
Mm-hmm. Yep, parried.
Yeah, it's a 30.
Alright. I am then going to use a quick action as I activate my Apex Hunter ability to attack you with another bite with no iterative penalty.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
25.
Things are
Oh my
blenders.
god. Well, hey. Wait. No, I'm out of defensive actions because I used a moat.
Yep.
I'm taking that, I guess.
Yep, 13
Yeah.
physical, body save. Alright, you
Wow.
suffer 5 poison damage. You wanted to use your inspiration for that, or are you just taking it?
Yeah, I'm going to reroll that.
Okay.
Sap will fuck me up.
My DC is... You pass. So, 5 poison damage, and that's it.
Yeah, I got it.
I do get a grapple attempt against you, though. So, you know. 1d20 plus 7. Wow, I fucking rolled hot garbage. Oh,
I mean, I don't think I can fail, but let me roll.
this creature digs into your flesh. You manage to push it back just in time as a little bit of your skin is ripped from your body into its fangs, and you can see that there is a faint green liquid flowing within the wound, but it's just minor pain to wash it away. That is the creature's full go, like everything. So Ardor, is your turn.
Okay. I do have a quick question in
Yeah.
general concept of this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Say I wanted to go here and
Yeah.
shoot at this person. That wouldn't be possible because I'd have to shoot through him, correct?
The
No,
kobold,
you can.
you can shoot at the dragon. It just has cover, partial cover.
Has partial cover.
Not from creatures. We removed that, Sage.
The default rule that's removed? Or is that
Yeah,
a homebrew
the-
rule that you use?
No, there's a default Unbound rule.
Okay. Then yeah, you can just shoot the
creatures
tassel
are
worm.
rankled.
Okay.
I mean, if they have a special ability, yeah, they can.
Mhm.
I actually believe the way we did it is they have to be a size larger to provide
Gotcha.
cover. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Anyway,
then-
he'll need to get insight of everyone. He'll go over here, and I'll set my elevation because I can. I don't want to get attacked by this kobold zombie. How tall would you say the ceiling is, Nerp?
In this main chamber, the main hallway, you're looking at a ceiling of 45 feet.
And to be out of range to be a hit, you would have to be 15 up.
Okay.
Which you have enough movement to do. You
Yeah,
need 25 and 15 would
already-
be 30 more.
Yeah, I did 30, so I could be at 15, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Elevation. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. I can.
It's all good.
All right. Now I have view of everybody. I'm floating above. I'm not quite on the mysterious circle here.
No, you're 10 feet above it. It's 5 feet high.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I just want to make sure that if I need to say something like, "Am I near this at all?" No, I'm more towards the ceiling, and just in the middle of the air. Not okay. And then he will, I guess, take a look around and be like, he'll think the zombie is probably either going to be taken care of by Kessel or somebody else, and he'll be like, okay, biggest threat here probably be either these two. Let me see how far I am.
you're 40 feet from one and 50 feet from the other, if you're talking about the tassel worms.
Yeah. I was trying to remember how I did that last session. My apologies.
You select your token and
Anyways.
hover over the target you want to find. It'll be on their stat
It's-
sheet.
Okay, it's just hover. Okay.
Yeah.
My apologies.
It's all good.
I will go. First, I don't have advantage. I am above. And we don't have the bonus because we're fire resistant.
All right.
As
A rifle shot rings throughout the chamber, echoing, causing some pain within the ears and those nearby to Ardor, but no actual damage, as the blast shoots out and slams into the closest tassel worm,
yeah, number one.
dealing 6 damage to it,
Here.
as you ignore its DR.
And as a quick, I will put in another bullet. And in fact, I believe
Action move, action to
I'll
shoot, quick to do the reload. Yep, you should be good.
it should be good.
All right, Jack. Oh God, you're bleeding orifices, and that thing's scary.
Yeah, I think it's a. Rules as written says I can only take one action while I am dying. If I suddenly become not dying, do I get my actions
No.
back, or do I have to
No.
wait?
You
Okay.
are still in Land of Sadness.
Basically, it's if you start your turn dying, you only get the one.
And
Should
the
be out.
5-foot step counts as an action.
Yeah.
Also, you're prone.
5
No,
foot
he's
step
not.
is still
He's
10
not?
feet for me, so.
He has to be
Yeah, well,
actually dying.
defeated.
Defeated is not prone.
Yeah, he needs to be unconscious.
Oh,
Is he
okay.
Whenever they
still
take a
grappled?
basic action, the character takes a point of damage that cannot be reduced. So,
I may have
is
to
this.
retreat for this round.
Well, alright, here's the thing. Hitting yourself with a bomb, I don't believe provokes.
No, but I will be positive hit points, and one hit will render me back down again.
Yeah, but that is why I put myself there. So now within my aura, I have to make a save to attack me. There are dragons, and they might roll hot, so up to you.
Yeah. I will risk it, actually. I'm going to hit myself with a bomb, selecting out Tasselworm 1 so it doesn't get benefits.
Excellent.
Oop. Cancel. Select only Jack. Bomb.
Alright. Well, has 18 healing, that's pretty good.
Imagine if you rolled a 1.
It's sad. It's fucking
Can't
sad.
roll one because it's multiple dice, but yeah.
Alright, well, you heal yourself for 18 and you feel life restored to your body. You're still pretty scared about that dragon, though.
That dragon is terrifying. I want away from this thing as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Also-
he did drop his grapple on you, so let me get rid of that for you.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, that was your one action for the round. You did take an action, so you would have suffered 1 damage, so just pop 1 on you and then we're good to go.
What about Arrow?
Arrow was fine. They were at full HP when they hit.
Yeah, well, do
I'm
they have
gonna-
any actions they want to take?
Oh, that's true. Does Arrow want to take any actions? I'm not
I was
used
gonna-
to you moving Arrow, so.
Oh, it. What?
But Arrow, for most combats, they've always just been, tweeting around.
No.
No.
I applied 2 damage to bypass my DR and ended up.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
and if you do it
that's
to untyped, if you don't change the damage type, it'll always just do
Ah,
typing. Yeah. You have to change it to a specific damage type if you want it to go through DR.
That makes sense. Arrow will. Oh. No, I'm not hops, so I shouldn't do that. It's a thought, but no. Arrow will just kind of look at Jack like he's being stupid.
Alright. Well, Cressel's injured, but not
Oh.
that bad anymore, and she's just going to step forward and swing at this kobold.
I didn't know we made the same character, Jack.
Alright. She's not continuing her streak of criticals, but she is slamming into it for 15. His blood begins to splatter upon the floor. She'll swing again. And do 11 more damage. And then, hey look, she's going to push the attack. That's going to miss. Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
kind of happy he missed.
Kobold zombie is looking rather haggard, though. It doesn't seem to be at all hampered by its wounds. And that is what Cressel can do. Kobold zombie is going to give her a slap back in turn. Bite. 16. That will miss. Slam. 23. That will hit. She will attempt to parry.
I believe.
As she rises her axe to cut back at the arm as it swings towards her, she will not type on the thing. There we go.
Well, oh.
Fail to
well,
parry.
you would.
What's her bonus?
She has +5.
Yeah, it's kind of unlikely. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna think
gonna
if she was gonna use
say-
a mode or not.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say before you rolled.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, she's an
It-
NPC. I wasn't sure if you wanted her to use a moat. So.
I don't think we should use it against the zombie here.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's a lot of damage.
She will be slapped for 14 damage.
We still got a tassel worm to go before it's my turn again.
I mean, yeah. But I'm taking that. And I'm
Yeah,
out
but
of
you did your
defensive
4 attacks in a
actions.
CMD.
Yeah, but I'm out of defensive actions. I can't.
fuck.
use
Castleworm
them.
1
Yeah,
will
you're
look
right.
forward towards Nasi and begin a low grumble as it is flanking you and is happy about this.
Bring it, bitch.
And it is going to bite, bite, slap, slap. Here is a bite with flanking. 22 for 22.
I believe.
You have
that
not gone
misses.
yet, so you are still considered.
That's friggin'
No, you're still considered to not have any defensive
yeah.
actions. Your flanks or your
Well-
AC from shield is lowered.
Yes. However, my AC from shield being lowered by 2, fighting defensively increases it by 3. So I'm actually at a 23 right now.
23 right now. I see.
Yeah.
Well, would you
Actually,
like to
let me
know
double-check.
that
Hold on.
I will hold on before I spend my point of luck? Because I
Yeah,
have
let
a
me-
luck.
Let me double check really quick.
Yeah, I have a luck. Get out of here.
The dragons
Wait,
actually give him
it's
12 luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy bastard.
Werewolves.
I mean, they had points to
Combat
spend. I didn't really
rules.
want to put it in magic or something. They're kind of already good on magic.
Defensive actions.
What did you say? Magic?
Fighting defensively.
He's talking about the stats of the dragons.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's 1 plus. Wait, however, I'm stupid. I do have parries because fighting defensively gives you more parries. I have 2 more. Okay, I'm a dumbass. So that would hit. That would hit. However, I'm going to attempt the parry.
1 second. It only gives you advantage on parries. You're thinking about total defense.
Doesn't it give you extra?
It only gives you
Oh, no.
advantage on parries and repels.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
You're right. I'm right at parries.
It's unfortunate.
And that hits. Yeah.
Yep. So I don't need to spend luck.
Not that you take the
But
damage.
it's a 12 on the die, so I'm going to spend it. Because, yeah. He saw his buddy wasn't able to hit you with a lot of his claws, and they're intelligent creatures. So he will spend his luck.
Guys, this is bad.
Oh, calm down.
I don't
Fine,
have
sure.
a spend luck macro there, but I have it here. Yo, luck spent. Alright, so that is 22 physical coming your way. Did you not mark your damage reduction for that attack?
I did. I included the poison.
Oh, okay, you include the poison. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I was what the fuck.
I was like that. You don't have 1 TR. I know that much, and I need a body save. Okay, you're good against
Hell
that. Here's my grapple attempt against you. That's
What?
perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Oh fuck.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna give you a good old hug. Condition...
That means my shield is at 0 now.
Yep.
We're out of danger.
Alright, from there, as I have given you a good old hug, I can now use poison gas, because I only use that against creatures who are grappled. But I still have my all-out attack, because I get 2 claws for that. So, have a claw.
No.
Alright. I'm also considered grapple. I don't have that feat, so I should give myself that condition. Have another claw.
Yeah. It's
Unfortunate. 16
18 hits.
slashing. Their shield's not giving them any benefits now, and they're flanking. Yeah, it's bad news bears for Nasi.
I mean, it's my job. It's fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's a good thing both didn't hit, because if I did, then I would have been able to claw you again, because I have rake.
Could you not? Could you not?
Well, I do have my other basic, so I'm gonna breathe in your face.
Oh,
Oh no, I rolled high! It's not maximum at least, but it is definitely above average. Okay, you're 8 poison damage then. And no additional
Some good body
venom.
saves.
It is some good body saves indeed. Alright, and that's this Tesselworm's turn. They're happy, they're chawming and nomming. Kotak.
Okay.
and that's the bait. Fucking kill it.
I
The right one. Kill the fucking
yeah,
right one.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna 5-foot step here. Hello. Nazi's looking hurt, so is Jack. Jack's probably gonna run away. Hopefully, he's running away. So I'm gonna use an action to do lay on hands on Nazi. Because he needs it. He
What a
really
baller.
needs it.
Alright.
So he heals 16 for positive energy. Or
Nice.
Nice.
16 healing to Tanasi. Very good.
fucking live.
Live, bitch!
Man, I dealt 36 damage to Nasi that round.
And I only have one wound. Oh yeah.
Well, you were just healed for 16, so.
I mean,
you,
yeah.
dealt, you dealt over 38 damage to me on the first
Yeah.
round.
Crits are half a drug. Oh no. These
So
tassel
what?
worms
A
are
shit ton of
crazy.
more item per hit. No, I'm not hurt, so I'm not gonna rage. I'm gonna save that.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna do weapon fighting on this tassel worm.
Excellent.
Cassie, do remember you have a healing potion.
You swing
So-
your mighty hammer. Is that your total?
I don't have any bonuses
Alright.
other than that.
You swing your mighty hammer and it does impact, but bounces off the thickened scales of the dragon. That is a miss.
Even though it's grappled?
I have a condition applied. Let me turn it off to see if it actually applies its penalty. It does apply the penalty, yeah, though. That's a miss.
Oh no.
That's a lot of AC. Okay, the other one. Please. Please. Oh, no.
That's
Yeah.
another bounce.
Yeah. It's holy shit. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Ilfrin.
Yeah, it is my turn, isn't it?
Man, these things are fucking nasty.
I don't have anything that affects their armor, unfortunately. Their armor class, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Touch attacks. Go for touch attacks.
If I could turn them into plants.
Baleful polymorph. No, just touch attacks.
I don't have plant form yet. What I will do is I will 5-foot step closer. I will be involved in combat at some point, I promise. And then he will once again attempt to weave a spell for grasping vines to give them a penalty to attacks because fuck, they do a lot of attacks. Let me do this real quick. Save. Well, actually, let me roll it to make sure it actually fucking works. So, here we go. So, grasping vines. Okay.
Hmm.
Excellent.
It is
And I was
cast.
extended casting, just lower DC.
Mhm.
I'll put this in the AoE spell because I'm doing multi-target. I'm targeting this worm and targeting this kobold and this worm as well.
Gotcha.
So,
Alright, no problem.
so here we go. Save body 18. Status fail is entangled. Boom.
Alright, AoE spell mob. As both
Nice, I got
tassel
the
worms
ones
are
I wanted.
grabbed, but the
Oh.
zombie manages to push 3 of the vines.
That's okay. That's what the bird's for. The
Mhm.
bird's about to murder this dude, so he's gonna go ahead and give him a merciless pecking. Boom. Oh!
Well,
That's
that's all
great.
just do.
Vengeance real.
I mean, I'll peck him for 5.
Yeah. All right. Is it?
He's still
It's
alive.
No, you son of a bitch. All right. That's it.
He's got 1 HP.
Pushing the attack. I'm pushing the attack. Let's go. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, no, because he doesn't suffer wound penalties, that's a miss. If he did, it would have hit.
And where is it gonna go? It'll. You know what? Yeah, it'll go. It'll go here.
Oh, is that 5-foot step?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, do I want to bite you? Because I will bite you. I'll take that offering.
Yeah. No. He has enough of a movement speed to 5-foot step. It's fine.
Excellent. Alright, very good, very good. Anything else?
That's it.
Nasi, it is your turn as you're held by the jaws of the Tatzelworm.
Okay, Nasi is gonna yell for Jack. Rain your fire bombs on these. I'll be fine. Don't heal me. Fucking throw your touch attack fire bombs. For the love of God. Look,
You're
we all
joking. You they have
fire-
26 stacks.
we have fire
That'll do you
resistance
now.
right now. Look, we all have 10 fire
It's true.
resistance.
It's true.
Your splats won't do anything. Murder them. As for what
I have
Master's gonna
good
do,
news for you.
I have a important question, Sumner.
Yeah.
Has it been 40 minutes since we, finished packing up the...
You packed up
No.
and then you moved into this chamber. It's been maybe like 5.
Okay.
I'm going to put a stitch on myself as I heal for 4. Alright, Cressel will heal for 4 again. And I am going to take the total defense action. However, as part of those 2 actions, do I want to even bother trying to get out of the grapple? Yeah, I probably do.
I have
was
most
great.
refreshed, so.
I will spend 2 of my actions to try to repel. Wait, am I even trained to repel? I actually don't think I am.
Rip.
Never mind. I was going to stay grappled.
Just gonna do a total defense for one of them.
Well, repel is free.
Yeah, I'm just
Sure.
saying one of your actions is gonna be total defense, and then the other one is gonna be to be determined.
Stitch.
Stitch.
Well, no, I put Stitch on myself.
All right, so you have Stitch on yourself and Cressel now, or just you
Yes.
now? Okay,
Yeah,
healing
yeah,
Cressel
both
4.
of us. Yep. Cressel's,
The one in Cressel is one less round duration than the one
Yeah.
on you, though.
Yeah.
Cressel's is until round 8, and mine's until round 9.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check something.
You know, when I put these Tasselworms in this dungeon, I was like, you know what, these guys should work as a decent, like, mini boss or boss. They're working pretty well.
Yeah! I think so!
I feel like we've gone beyond boss
Yeah.
at this point.
I really thought when I was making this dungeon, I was doing zombie, and then 1 Tasselworm for each. So 2 more
You know,
zombies.
actually-
I was like, nah, we're good. We'll
Actually,
go crazy.
I'm not going to repel, and I'm not going to kill the defense.
Oh.
I'm just going to fight defensively.
All right.
And,
Oh
and
my God.
fighting defensively is better for me. And
Alright.
I'm just going to try to... It's 1 AC.
Alright.
And then rather fuck this castle room that's grappling me. That's with everything applied. 25 damage. I'm pretty sure that's max damage.
Max damage, and you rolled 18-17 on disadvantage. Holy.
Narcy's pissed. He's freaking...
All right. So that is on the one grappling you. That will pierce into it or slash into it for 25 damage. Do you have any bypass?
No.
All right. Let me go look at the DR because I don't remember off the top of my head. There we are.
If they take non-lethal, I'm quitting.
They don't take non-lethal now. As the blade cuts deep into its flesh, you see a thick green blood begins to form the wound. The creature seems to resist some of the damage from its DR. However, as you cut into it with a slashing weapon,
Oh no.
suffer 2 points of acid damage.
I hate you, Chief. I mean, it's fine.
I rolled almost
I did
minimum.
it.
It's a D8 acid, so it wasn't that bad.
When we prepped Elemental for the fight, but not the correct one.
See,
Man.
no wonder when I made a joke of, yeah, it's probably not fire, it's acid.
Well-
Sage laughed. You fucking knew this was coming.
Hey,
What a-
okay. Hindsight. This is a water temple. Why would there be fire? Like
there's
stuff
the
burning
braziers.
fire?
Those fire resist potions? I mean,
I mean,
No, I
It
want to be
goes
clear. I
through.
want to be clear. The fire theme is still important. It's just not on this floor.
oh fuck, there's more floors? Oh
There's
god.
more floors.
Yeah, I was telling you about the fucking weird.
Under the
Yes,
altar.
yeah, the secret entrance.
Bro.
Devil understood. You move
Like,
the
are they-
altar, you make the entrance. It does the thing.
Oh, no,
Oh.
Jack. Hey, Jack. You didn't get damage, that was me.
Yeah,
No,
that.
I'm next. I'm 5 foot.
Or
Two.
creature that
It's
hits.
the one who hits me gets it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to be within 5 feet of me. So if you're using a reach weapon, you're fine.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
that's my turn.
Has to be hitting you. Okay.
Okay.
That's better. I thought it was
Well,
everyone within 5
the
feet.
other one is flanking you and is going to do the similar thing. How long does the entangle last?
It's 4 rounds.
4 rounds. And they can use an action to break free, or...
It's
No, if they have repel, they can spend it where actually you don't even need to be trained to repel technically. But you get a repel check if you spend a defensive action for free for each action on your turn. So they can technically make 3 checks. a turn.
Gotcha. But only if they spend a defensive action.
Only if they spend a defensive action to do so.
Gotcha.
and that's
Okay.
each time.
Each time, yes. For each attempt. And they can attempt once per action, so basic, quick. Or if they have an immediate action, they can spend it on an immediate. Anytime they would take an action.
Alright, this is going to be a question for you. Defensive action specifies it has to be the keyword in capital letters defensive action. Correct?
What do you mean by that?
Because acid blood is technically a defensive reaction, so I want to make sure if that would trigger it.
No,
Okay,
basics, quick, and immediate.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, number 2, do I want to go for the bite with a -3 to fucking hit, or do I want to just do the shoops and the whoops?
Well, it's only -2.
Isn't Untangled balance 3? Or hampered?
No, it's unbalanced 2.
I will need to fix the quick cheat sheet, because it says unbalance 3 in the cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not as bad as I was thinking, because I was like, -3, that's pretty fucking bad. So, in that case, I am going to use a basic action to just, test the waters. We're just gonna give you a good little bite, flank. Yeah, no worries. Once the round's over, we're gonna call this session.
Okay, I was gonna
this
say.
is the end, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually game end time. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that is a definite miss as it tries to bite you. It has its other claws, though. 22?
Moats?
I'm trying to think, am I more likely? So average of a 14. I have better chance to parry that than a reroll.
I mean, you're gonna parry it anyways, aren't you?
Where they both take the same action.
You certainly want to make sure that both claws don't hit.
It's true.
Yeah, no, I'm doing math in my head. 16. So they have what, a +6 right now? Oh, did you forget to turn on flanking?
Flanking's on.
They went from a 10 to a 6.
They're normally +8.
Yeah, so shouldn't they still be 8?
That is weird that is even... Yeah. That is showing me a +6, so 24, I guess.
Okay, 24. Go ahead and
Look
I'll
at
consider
the
both then.
emote. Okay. Just rolling another d20 to see what I get. So that is now 4 lower. So instead of 24, it's 20.
I'm trying to parry.
All right.
This is my only other thing, but I need to go for it.
Fucking
Okay.
rip.
Well, no, that's
Oh,
advantage,
okay,
so-
yeah.
so it's 17. I parry.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Second claw. No, okay.
Ah.
My other basic will be to break free of this ship.
Well, you don't actually have to spend an action.
I didn't use a defensive action, so.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand now.
On
So
any
my
action,
basic action,
you
I get
can-
the free. Okay.
Yeah, you can consume a defensive action for free to repel.
Gotcha. He will consume his defensive action on his all attack. DC is still the same as the spell DC?
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't break free. For his... was it the top one or the bottom one that quick action to you? I think it was the top one, but I don't recall. It was that one?
I think it
Okay.
was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, because
Okay. In that case, this one is going to use its quick action to give another bite using its Apex Hunter, which will then allow me to
Oh
do.
no,
another-
that was the top one. It did use Apex. It was this one.
Okay, it was okay. So this one has quick action left remaining. Good to know.
Yes.
It's a once per short
Okay.
rest, so they only have it once time.
I was confused with what you meant.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. So his other basic action will be to consume his freebie, his other defensive, to try to break free. Same exact roll, and we're just gonna give you a bite.
Yeah, I was actually wondering why this one didn't Apex, but
I forgot.
oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there's gotta be a reason for that. No.
I just
Okay.
forgot. All right, there we go. That is that Tatzelworm's turn because I don't have any quick actions to use. So,
I'm
Arder.
gonna act like my dangle mattered.
All right, he's gonna stay exactly where he's at. He doesn't need to move.
Mm-hmm.
If you're flying, you have to move or make a
Okay.
fly check.
How
Or
much
you
is the
can-
DC?
The hover, make a DC
Yeah.
20, I believe. The hover
Oh.
in place.
Okay.
Or you could just land.
Hover in
technically.
place is DC 15.
Oh, it's 15?
15.
I couldn't remember.
Then I suppose he would be. Hang on. Facing that way. Let me click my token again. And how do I get that? Anyways,
Basically, did not need the hover. You have to
Yeah.
move half your fly speed every round,
Mhm.
essentially.
half. So I need to do 30.
Yeah.
We go here.
Keep in mind that this is pillar and it blocks line of sight.
Yeah. That was right here.
You're
So
one
that was
too.
right, that's right there.
If you fly over Ilfin, that's 15.
Yeah. I could do that. Then,
You have a 60-foot fly, right?
They do.
Yeah.
So
And
you
then
have to
another
move
15.
15 more.
Can I
Well,
like
you can.
come
You'd
move
have
past
to-
this corner?
No, that
You can
you're
take.
flying
Can
right
you
into
not
the
take
pillar.
like a? Can you not take a
Okay.
diagonal here at this point?
You can. You can.
Yeah.
Before.
Okay.
There we go.
And then
You just fly to
probably
there and flap, shoot it.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No checks involved.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure. And
He's just
then
got big.
I had him small when he was over Ilfrin, so you can see both tokens, and then I made him back to medium.
Okay.
All right, and you get to
That's-
shoot your gun or whatever else you might find appropriate.
yeah, that I'm up in the air, so that's the only thing I can do unless I want to land.
Hmm.
Which he probably doesn't want to do. So I have high ground. I guess I'm not flanking, so
Nope, no flank.
Nope.
All right, the gun rattles off, almost misfires seemingly. Actually, I think guns do misfire on it too.
they
Mhm.
do. They do misfire on it too.
So you
Yeah.
need to roll to confirm that, good sir.
Yep.
How to roll to confirm?
Just
Roll
a
another
D20.
d20.
Just slash roll d20.
You can do slash roll d20. You can use bracket d20. Yep.
Boom.
1 to
Okay,
3. All right,
okay.
doesn't confirm. Very good. Yeah, I gave all the firearms volatile.
hold on.
So
Did you write 20 or D20? There's actually 20 equals 20.
I roll d20.
Okay.
I promise.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah. See, it says foul rolls. Yeah.
No,
that,
but
that,
it
that
doesn't
is just
serve the
rolls
D.
20. You want to put a D in front of the 20.
Oh,
Ah,
Yeah.
that's not obvious.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
yeah.
go. You're good. You
It's
didn't want to
all
roll a fumble confirm, so. All right. That is the Shoops and the Whoops. Unfortunate, the gun just jams a little bit, smoke pouring from the barrel, but you clear the breach, and I assume you use your quick action to reload another bullet?
quick action to load another bullet, and can I do a spin stamina, or is that too late
Spend stamina for what?
to do the smoke screen?
What action is that?
Not sure. It just says I can spend 1 stamina to discharge.
and doesn't seem to have an action tied to it, so yeah, you can do that. So you would like to spend
Okay.
the stamina to make a cloud of smoke around you?
Yeah, around me and Crystal here, because she is in the vicinity,
All right.
actually. So
In that
I
case-
will spend stamina.
There is the smoke. It's kind of hard to see. I want to do it again. And again. Alright, very good. A smoke stream forms around Ardor. And from there, we go to Jack.
We're gonna 5-foot step back here, away from the scary monster worm thing,
Did you know I have step up?
and
Get out of here.
I don't. I fucking don't.
And you're grappled anyways.
I am.
Oh god.
Technically, I'm grappling, but yeah, no, you're good.
so if you have a step up, I have another 5-foot movement.
It's fair.
Mhm.
I'm going to first test the waters with a.
All right, guys, I
fire
gotta
pumper,
really go. So
Yep, it's all good.
have fun.
All right, peace. Now go,
Fun.
dude. It's
Catch
okay.
up.
It's cool.
All good.
Peace out.
and it will land on worm 1.
Excellent. Alright, 13 touch.
Yep.
Scrolling up to my touch AC. Oh, you are fucking lucky.
Woo.
Touch AC is 13.
Yeah.
So that will just barely
knew it.
slap on for 10 fire.
So no damage reduction.
No DR against fire.
All right. I'm gonna throw an actual bomb then.
Oh shit. That was just a preview.
That was to test the
That
waters.
was a little fire popper just to see how things are feeling. That's a
Ooh.
miss.
That's a miss.
Let's see here. That's a splash weapon, so... Hey, Nazi, that's landing on you.
I mean, it lands on my square,
Yeah.
not on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
is...
it
What's your
takes
splash?
8 damage to everyone, but
Alright.
Hey,
because I
look, yeah,
can't
fire.
collect it.
Yeah. You have DR 10 fire.
I mean, they do get a save against the splash.
Yeah, you're right about that. Body save.
That's true.
That's probably the best spot for it to have landed.
What's your save DC?
Save DC of 16.
Okay, yep. I will already apply the damage because I didn't think about it, and they failed, so I don't need to change anything. Alright,
Awesome.
there we go. 8 fire damage to each of the tassel worms. The one that is holding Nasi is seemingly heavily injured, but is still alive.
Also coast attack.
Huh? What?
Kotak, you also have fire resistance?
Yeah, everyone
yeah,
has.
yeah, no, you're good.
10
No,
plus
he's
fire.
saying the crows attack.
Ah,
What?
Did you give them the hint?
I didn't hear your last word there, Lex.
No, I'm asking Devil. Did you give the crow the bomb tag? Hot damn.
Oh, I thought that was you just misclicking. Yeah, no, is that same target for Tatzelworm? Devil?
I think it was a misclick. Yeah,
Okay.
that's arrow rolling. Because apparently arrows rolling for bombs now. That's fine.
So that was a misclick, or was that intentional?
I think it was because I had both
Gotcha,
selected.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
fair.
good. Alright, your bomb explodes off, a shadow of fire lingering towards each of the dragons. Kotak and Nasi, just the flames washing over them as if it were just wind. No damage, no nothing. The dragon's injured, looking at you and growling. Alright, and there we go. That is the end of the round, and we'll call it there. Hope you guys had fun. This is starting to look a little bit better for you guys, but
Yeah,
still
things
dangerous.
are fine. Yeah.
Yeah, these are. I mean, this is a fight slightly above our current capacity,
Yeah.
but not too much.
Yeah.
I mean, Nazi's literally in the fire, just like, this is fine.
By the way, the kobold zombies at the front, those gave you guys 6 experience. The puzzle gave you guys 8, and this fight will give you, if I remember correctly, 14.
Should we just wait and put that on the thing?
Yeah.
Or-
So puzzle was 8.
Puzzle was 8. Yeah, so you guys have currently earned another 14. And you'll get another 14 when you defeat these guys. And I put that in your XP log. So,
regardless.
I hope you guys had fun, and we're going to see if there's someone we can raid. Yeah,
I
let
mean,
us
If
raid.
your view is on a rate, we have another stream coming in 45 minutes.
Are we streaming? Or we holding
I
off? Because
mean,
I wasn't sure if everyone was ready for it.
Everyone was okay with that, yeah.
Yeah, all the players said they're fine with it.
Yeah, well, I guess we can do that.
Yeah.
A stream in 45 minutes, yes. Yes. Don't mind me as I go and find a splash screen to say, be back soon, because I don't have one of those made.
Yeah.
Don't mind me as I
It's
just
fine.
bring up Photoshop.
Now it's my turn to just murder you, Sage.
Yeah!
Vengeance will be mine.
Vengeance
My turn to go
indeed.
eat. Goodbye, everybody.
Well, I'm going to be doing that once the starting shooting screen's built.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Peace for now. I'm gonna go make food.
Yeah. Enjoy. And
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm honestly completely terrified because now everyone who's closer to the zombie than me is invisible to the zombie, and I'm a tasty snack.
I mean, that's not true. She's only 5 feet within, so she's still visible.
Yeah.
She just has a slight mischance.
Yeah.
I mean, essentially this. Because it's a
However-
10-foot sphere, so yeah, she's actually not in the cloud at all.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, Jack's kind of fine now. It was kind of scary for a moment. I was like, I need to get over there and heal him.
To be fair, this is still scary. A couple good hits can wreck nasty hard. Like, just a
Mhm.
couple good hits could.
I mean,
And if you roll max damage on that poison again, like a jerk, God.
I'm gonna be healing you 16 every turn until we deal with at least one of them.
I mean, you don't need to.
Jack.
I mean,
I'm
if you,
above half.
yeah, I mean, if you get to 3 wounds, I'm probably just gonna heal you.
I mean,
Because-
3 wounds, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, please do. I won't complain.
Yeah.
Alright. Where did I put your
It's like-
Unbound banner? No, you gave it to me recently.
I can send it again. I have it
Oh,
open.
found it. I'm just fucking blind.
Yeah, I'm personally hoping Kotak is gonna heal Jack in this next round.
What do you say?
I'm personally hoping Kotak is gonna heal Jack next round because
I mean,
I
he
got
was gonna heal you.
fireball.
He was gonna heal you, but then it's like you're both very hurt, and one is getting attacked a lot more than the other. So
Yeah, but my job is to get to attack. Jack could kill these guys, so you should probably heal him next turn. Just because
Alright.
those fire bombs, if they hit, do quite a bit of damage.
yeah,
These things are
Great.
intelligent.
then yeah, that might be sort of be like, oh, we just kill the other guy instead of the full tank.
And you should no longer be shaken, Jack.
Is that?
You should no longer be shaken.
Oh, yeah. Why is that?
There's the duration basis one round, unless they beat you by 4, which they didn't. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they had 2 rounds. I mean, I don't know what their bonus is.
It should be gone by this
Wait.
point, by next round anyway, so.
Yeah.
Man, they're not easy to hit, especially when I have minus
Yeah, that's why
3 to hit.
that's why Jack's touch attack is gonna be really nice if he can.
Yeah.
roll that.
Well, I have 40 EXP now, so 2-1 fighting. Let's
No.
go.
We don't. We don't have that yet. We have to finish the fight, basically.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can't spend it yet because we
Oh yeah,
haven't-
I know, but like afterwards, that's good shit.
Yeah, we might be like using this area to long rest maybe before going deeper. This apparently goes deeper. Oh god.
Alright, I'm gonna share my screen. Do you think this is a decent intro for now until I have time to make a proper intro?
Let me see.
Let's see here. Screens. Screen 1. Photoshop. Here we go. It's very basic, but it should do the job for now. Kind of fits our star thing that we've been going with.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay,
I
so
have if you want, I have other colors. I have red, purple, green and orange.
I feel like red fits best right now with what we're
Yes.
currently doing.
It's Worms of War here.
Yeah.
I'll send you the red one.
So the intimidate beat me by exactly 5, so it was 2 rounds. Yeah, I'm not shaking.
And then I did send you a image for my thing, Sage, if you saw.
Yeah.
I thought it was appropriate to use our official art of the Arbiter, the secret overgod of the world.
Mm-hmm.
How
He
long
keeps
is
fans.
how long is your game usually?
4 to 5 hours. It starts in 40 minutes.
I might watch. I don't know. I've been playing TTRPGs for 10 hours now, and it's 20 past midnight. So I'll see.
That's fair.
I played Traveler 6 hours. That was a lot of fun.
Now we're just gonna keep it as normal. Okay,
Yeah.
that'll work for now. I'm gonna change the text overlay though to be a bit red to fit with the red of that. Yeah. I want to give it a red glow.
You know, here, find you. Or if you have one, instead of a star scape, you should do like a blood moon or something.
I can pop a moon in there.
Do like a blood moon.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Moon. Don't mind me as I'm just making stuff on the side. You know, let's just add a window capture and just capture what I'm doing so you guys can see random Photoshop stuff, I guess.
I do have a question, or like a fix. I have one too much AC currently, because I can only get a certain amount of AC from the new changes to like armor values. I don't know if are you gonna change the like coding so that it fixes itself, or if I should just artificially lower it by 1.
You should just artificially lower it by 1 for now, because we're actually going to add a talent to actually up your effective AC for armor. Like, so if you want to invest in XP to up your effective AC a bit, you can.
That's weird.
So
it's not capturing the thing I'm working on, it's just capturing the main page.
you're probably capturing a window, not a screen.
Yeah. Display capture.
There we go, it's 18.
Photoshop screen.
There we go.
Still need to resize it to fit the actual size of my space, but it's fine. Alright, and sizing property, and I can just delete that one, because that's not going to do me any good. There we are, okay, now let's find somewhere to put a freaking moon on. You're a moon, let's use you. Alright. Yep, you gonna load? There we go. Let's see.
Oh, it says your copyright music won't get you in trouble with it.
I've used it before, just, as long as I don't have it, like, saved on my channel.
I mean, it's technically a cover of a song, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have, when it goes to my YouTube, it's just gonna be like, my monetization for the video is gonna be removed, and I'm not really monetizing my YouTube, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm just wanting to make sure.
Yeah.
Because...
I want the moon. The pieces to use. I'm gonna make that one moon real little red right now.
Yeah, we get a red mirror.
Dark.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Let's go there, and then let's give it a bit of a adjustment for the tone, so it keeps its spiciness. Alright, then we can give that some tone filtering later to fit better with the background in a second, but where do we want the moon?
I think in the corner. I think offset, like on the left side, actually looks kind of cool. Behind the text, of course. Yeah, look right there.
You want it like kind of looming in the background.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That looks cool.
Alright, and then for this, I give it a bit of a layer. should blend in, because I don't really feel like doing the extra steps to blend it in. They wouldn't have to. None of these are really... That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, I'd rather do the extra steps. Oh, well. Let's see here. Adjustments. I think it's color balance. I'm sure it's color balance. Yeah.
Well, when you do that, I'm going to run and
What was in that?
get ready for that game. So
Yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
You do.
I will catch you guys next week as well.
Yeah.
I'll
worries.
maybe head to bed. I'll see.
Mhm.
See ya.
That's the one I'm looking for. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, why isn't this doing anything? It should literally be... Now I'm spending too much effort on this image that's meant to just be for like 5 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Just gonna resize this a little bit. Over. We are. Change the glow of the text. That should do. Alright. And since we're here, might as well go and add the Unbound symbols that I used before. Where is that? Banner. Have a little bird. Copy that on over. Little bird. Little bird over there for now. A bit of a symbol. Yep. Put that there. Grab the Taurus. Yep. Grab you and just slap you right there. Grab my kitty. I kind of want you to be trying to grab the moon, so I'm going to flip you. Yeah, running on the moon. That works for me. There we go. It's a little weird, but I like it. Alright. Frankie. This one. And for our symbols. Do them in the same general positions as they are on the banner, so... Should be the same distance and the same, there we go. Alright. You seem a little out of place, so I'm gonna put you here. Actually, make more sense if I did for the bowl, because Taurus and is a yeah. And then you be placed right there on the stonework, and you, Frankie, can be watching over us. And you a bit bigger. Put you here. I'm gonna do the same thing with that one, but I'm gonna put you on the other side. Over here. And put this one over here. And then we can do the final corner so it doesn't look weird and Not symmetrical. The dark moon. Yeah. It's a little busy. It's fine. We can fix it in post. Alright. There we are. Now I will be right back. I am back. We're going to be starting things up fairly soon. I'm just going to mute the audio while we do some pre-game setup. But, soon!
Yeah, to be fair,
Hello.
we couldn't do you,
Hello.
Jesse.
That's
because-
Jesse right there.
We are back
Oh my
to
God.
visibly
Well,
and
you could reflavor it.
I returned.
audible.
Perfect timing.
Amber,
Welcome
we're
back.
live.
We are live
Oh,
and audible.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Look at our fancy overlay that I literally just took from
Yep.
Kingmaker until I have time to make it fancy for this game.
I didn't. Oh, I need to click on the link.
Yeah. You got our fancy little character arts doing little pop-ups, little talkie-talkies. That's
Oh
fun.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do an ad.
Was this about an 8-hour marathon?
I've been streaming since 12. So 5 hours ago.
Mad person.
Dang.
Yes. Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's
be fine.
Scorpio Ryan. He's a player in another game.
Mm-hmm. I know he's
Okay.
he's been enjoying your demise.
I see he did the nat 20 and nat 1 emotes every time somebody rolled a 20 or a 1 in your game.
Also, like,
Just so
whenever I
you-
rolled, gotcha.
Wow.
Nice.
That's what it felt like, man. Dude, okay, with advantage, I rolled 2 1s.
Wow.
Ooh,
That's look, Jesse. You need to give that kind of luck to Lex, or you need to keep the 21s.
Well, yeah, I was getting
you
rid of
can't-
the luck for this game. It's good.
Look. I don't
And
want
also the
any
animal
more.
companion.
I don't want any more of that nonsense here. We're just getting our faces crit off. Like,
I like the GM picture. It's different.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
That is the Arbiter, the over deity of our world.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I am ready to go, but I'll be right back because I'm going to grab a drink.
All right, we'll wait
wow.
You get
Just
past.
grabbing a drink. Wow.
It's
Curious
fun.
time tonight,
You
jeez.
be
He called
fair,
me a...
it's probably a juice punch.
Oh,
That's fair,
okay.
That's fair.
That's fine.
He
That's
called me a
fine.
hobquarian? Jeez.
What else we gonna call you?
Gosh.
Monster?
Yeah, I'm look. I actually looked
Question
on the
marks?
stream, and he is great. The race is hobquarian.
That's cute.
I would have
believe you
preferred
only
him
have-
just to write fish woman, but I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fish woman.
Like, she doesn't even know what she is. Jeez.
Ooh,
I mean, how
yeah,
Quarian's fancy enough, right?
Look,
it's
you had
also
to
what you
fill
are.
out the form, and you didn't know you were filling it out. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess-
Someone else
I
filled
mean-
it out for you.
To be
I guess
fair,
so.
I love these racers. Asma, Habquarian, Celestial, Asma, and then Shepherd's just a half-orc. She's the most
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. You
she's
just like
the
threw
most
shade at
normal.
like, wow, she's so basic.
I've returned.
Well, no,
Me-
she
oh.
is the normal one of the group, which is hilarious. This
Yeah,
is
that's
the
jokes
good
on you.
Yep.
Most normal. I just ate someone's heart with a tentacle. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Doesn't she
I'm
saw the
not
tentacles
worried
on
about
her,
it.
though?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
tentacles
dude.
are still there, man.
Yeah,
This is
this
not
is
the out of my concern.
Is she like right in front of me, and so I like
Yes.
have eyes?
Oh yeah, no,
eyes
I'm
on
right next to you. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, for stream purposes, I'll probably be posting all of my DM or all my player notes for this campaign, so you guys can read what happened in the past.
I
Ooh.
was just going to ask if somebody would want to give a short version recap of the campaign so far for 2 inspiration.
Two.
Get who? Oh man.
Someone else, I'm already capped.
If you're capped, you can give your inspiration to another player.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
If
that's the
you
thing.
overthrow, you can give it
I
to
never
another
knew that.
person.
Damn.
Only
Thing
for
I
the
started doing.
recaps. Yeah, only for
Okay.
the recaps. Only
Oh,
for
okay.
the recaps.
All right.
Or
You
not.
want me to give a recap then?
Yeah, like from session 1.
Honestly, you're the best person to do it if it's gonna be
Yeah,
anybody.
Yeah,
honestly.
'cause I wasn't here that early.
You do not have to give that super detail. Do the 2 that I didn't read, yeah.
Okay. So the party was in a town called Haven, and nearby there was an outpost that was the furthest north within the country we're in, and the purpose of the outpost was to be the first, seeing some sort of enemy invasion, you gotta light the signal fire and basically tell everyone what's going on. The outpost did get attacked. They managed to get the signal fire off. The whole town went in a complete mass panic and chaos as, yeah, hey, look, there's an invasion orc army that's like 2 hours away. At this point, the party is given the task of just a group of refugees that's assigned to them, and like just try and get people out alive. And you were sent on your way. We then do, I want to say it was like a 1 month. Let me see here. It was probably
It was
about
1 month to the first city, and
Yeah.
then 1 month to Fremont.
Okay, so let's break that up. So it's the first month of the first town, and along the way we encounter a whole bunch of stuff. You know, we fight orcs, multiple orc parties, looting parties, raiding parties, ambush parties along the way. We get jumped by wolves while we tried to jump them. And no one died, but it was kind of close. The wolves were honestly one of the hardest fights we had up until the first town. And then we reached the city of Isla, which is the largest city that's the furthest north. And upon arriving, that town was like, yeah, we're literally just evacuating because shit's that far south and we just need a bail. At this point, there were two options for the party. We can either head to the Citadel of Vol, where all the remnants of the military was going to go for a last stand, or we head to Frenwell, which is the capital of the country, which is further south, to bring the refugees. We ended up making a decision to go to Frenwell. So along the way, we encounter more orcs, obviously, and we encounter a couple other, other monsters. We fought a sea hag, some pirates. We also took some time and went crabbing, serious crabbing,
Big time grabbing.
with taking out a whole bunch of whales to feed our party and the refugees. Eventually, we end up making it to Frenwell, which is the capital, and we realize, hey, yeah, look, things are still bad down here. So at this point, we're like, well, should we leave and go further south? Just say screw it, because it really didn't seem to be a plan. We ended up making a decision to, well, we'll stick it in the town, see what we can do to help. And we were basically given a massive list. It was like 20 some odd quote quest you could do to, like, you know, do things around the town. So the first thing we did is we decided to go get a large number of herbs to help with all the injured trickling into the city, because they don't have enough supplies to deal with that. And along the way, Dizzy actually gets abducted by Faye briefly before the party intervenes, and the Fae manages to run away before they get killed. And right after that, we also encounter someone from the Inquisition. That was a peaceful encounter, though there were certain
Undertones?
undertones, thank you. As I'm sure you can see, no one's technically a like typical race in our party, and almost everybody in the party would be discriminated against by the Inquisition. From there, while we finally get to the herbs, we encounter a frost drake, which we managed to subdue, not kill, subdue, and we brought the drake back alive to be harvested, where we sort of gained a lot of attention by doing that, because that's apparently not normal. Either way, we turned in the drake, we got some money. Brannick actually ended up disappearing as he went on a little side mission with like, oh, I'll be back, except he never came back. And that was an interesting thing. We believed he caught wind with criminals. At this point, then, another individual called Koro came into our party. He was a wolf man from the nearby beastkin tribes that reside around the capital. And He joined us for more experience so that he could take leadership of his community when he get further in age and more experience under his belt. From there, we then go and deal with a sort of rogue adventuring party that sort of screwed people over and took money and left other people to die as part of their, bargain was supposed to be, hey, look, I'm going to defend an area. And they're like, hey, thanks for the money. We're out. So people ended up dying because of them. And they left the city to a nearby town to sort of just honestly almost be like mobster bosses in the town because the villagers there didn't have enough manpower to sort of like, hey, look, you need to leave. So long story short, we ended up jumping them, killing those that had to be put down, and capturing the rest and bringing them back for a bounty to Frenwell. From there, after bringing them back to Frenwell, we then get sort of begin to start to be dragged into politics, where we learned that the elven refugees of the area, the one in charge was put in charge because all the elders in his family died in the defense of Isla. And part of that was because of the adventuring party called the Scarlet Fowls that screwed him over. And in the process, they also stole his family heirloom. And then we sort of connected with part of the other refugees leader, where we found, well, I should say found, we were introduced to Frankie, who is our sort of our companion, NPC companion, that is our cohort. Thank you, that's the word. And she's sort of our thief, scout that she also does for Shafra, and sort of the more on the side business that no honest people do. But either way, she managed to recover the family heirloom, which we then present back to the elven leader, and he restores himself and his name, as people were trying to take advantage of him for that. At that point, then, we then meet with a merchant, where we decided we need to gear out Jinx, which is Shafra's murder cat companion, in barding, because she sort of gets the crap beat out of her a lot in combat. She has, like, no defense. And we took a quest up into the Enchanting Holt, which is a magical forest that Fae are known to inhabit, and is also inhabited by the Circle, which is a group of witches that are neutral in the area. So we make a delivery to the Enchanting Holt, to the witches' headquarters, through some magical things going on, which we're not fully sure of because the witches did some stuff for that. We make the delivery. Shafra ends up joining the Circle through some sort of ceremony, which, well, Shafra knows, no one else does. And from there, we managed to negotiate, and they told us that, hey, look, a number of the orc skirmishing warband has set up camp nearby the forest, and they told us all the locations of the camps. So at this point, the party then goes and destroys 4 different encampments in under 2 days to get rid of the entire warband before returning back. Well, before getting back to Frenwell, actually we meet Adris, the merciful killer, who's a true dragon. And Nadune makes a pact with said dragon. And then we will turn to Frenwell. I know that sort of summed up very
We were
quickly.
teleported by him.
Teleported. Either way, we made it back. We then make it back to Frenwell, where, hey, look, some things got done, but there are still things to do. We are actually approached into removing a fanatical cult that's within Frenwell that's causing a disturbance, and they're considered fate worshippers. And we ended up sort of bumbling our way through that, where we're like kind of scoping out the place, and they're like, well, these people are suspicious, let's jump them. And it just so happened that one of the higher-ups in said cult just magically appeared for whatever reason there. So we ended up killing that person because, well, we didn't kill them. They killed themselves in a suicidal attack. And then the rest of the cult got mopped up by the Inquisition that just comes out of the shadows saying, hey, good work. What else do we have? At this point, we're gaining more traction in Frenwell. Dizzy's approach to join the Church of the Goddesses council, where there's a certain individual that's also on the council that's kind of fishy, and he's like kind of trying to take advantage of the situation and forces her to do a sermon. And it just so happens the sermon was so good that the goddess herself basically gave a sign during the sermon, and the guy got kind of sort of put in a bad spot because of it. And everyone now believes basically in the area that Dizzy is now a prophet of the goddess. At the same time, what else did we do in here at this point? We worked our way in with one of the criminal organizations, which is the Smugglers, by doing a few tasks for them on the side, as there's more going into that later. And then we also make a trip down to the pirates that are in the area, sort of raiding ships that are trying to bring supplies into the city. Also, there are orc pirates, which we encountered on the way. And while there, actually, before we left, Kor actually ended up going back to his people. But on the way, we find Rannick again, and we learn that, yes, he got caught by one of the criminal organizations. They threw him in the bay to die, but he managed to survive, and he was picked up by some of the local pirates instead. So he is back with the party now. And we start to begin negotiations with the pirates, and there are 4 different pirates. Captain Locke, which is the first pirate who picked up Rannick, basically wants to work as a privateer and just go treasure hunting and kind of take over the Pirate King's lost legacy. There's also Captain Beckwith, who sends us on a deep sea adventure to kill an aboleth called the Deep King, which we managed to do, and we retrieved some sort of weird tentacle staff for her, and she promised to aid us in the siege of Frenwell that's coming. The third one was a political, I don't want to say opponent, but he was sort of exiled
Varian.
from the country. Varian, thank you. He was exiled from the country because there was a lot of political nonsense where a higher up basically screwed up so hard that they're like, someone needs to take responsibility for it, and their response is, well, we'll just push all the responsibility onto his crew instead. And Varian said, hell no, we're not doing that. So he took the whole crew and basically ran away to, preserve what he believed to be innocent people going to their deaths for someone else's mess. So he promises to aid as well. And then the last one is Captain Crane, and he is imagine a pirate, but even worse. This guy was like any sort of like crazy, like he would torture, maim, basically you imagine the worst crimes. This guy literally checked the box. He even had a journal where he was sort of salivating over forcing people to kill each other, having whole families literally kill each other as well in weird and screwed up games. So we go after him because we know he's not going to help us and he's just causing more mayhem in the area. So we managed to jump him at his hidden cove, and in the process, Taurus almost dies, and Dizzy kind of goes Super Saiyan mode and ends up summoning Cassandra, who's from a completely different plane, to basically eliminate Crane before he finishes the job. So anyways, then Crane dies and Cassandra is summoned, which is considered a big no-no in the world. So we eventually make it back to the city, sort of cleared up all of the pirates and all that arc. We get back to the city where the council of the city was like, oh, you guys have been busy, we need to talk, the siege is sooner. And we basically do a lot of political maneuvering to sort of wrap up loose ends to sort of get everybody on board, because the refugees were sort of like pushed out and screwed on their own. The local orc refugees like couldn't even trade for supplies because the merchants were kind of being racist against them, to say the least, and wouldn't sell them basic supplies. So we basically did a lot of political maneuvering to sort of remove all the tensions and bullshit that was going on. So everyone was like, yeah, okay, we'll at least work together when the orcs come for the capital, which is where we're at. At that point, then, we sort of throw a giant feast for morale the day before the siege begins. And now we're in the siege where sort of everyone's working together to defend the city from the orcs. Like, hey, look, we're going to take over the city. And that's kind of where we're at now.
Got something very important.
I'm sure there's more, but...
There was a lot of paraphrasing. It's been a long campaign.
No. But at least you could say it in one sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Dizzy, never mind.
And then they fuck.
No,
They married.
They literally got married. It's kind of a big deal.
It is.
Fair. Okay.
That's fair. I'm just saying, two blessed but God characters got married. I'm sure nothing bad will say.
By an angel.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from that.
Like, I'm just saying, for the people watching, it was awesome. Anyways.
Indeed, it was.
Marriage happened. Yes.
There was a marriage that happened.
I'm sitting here scrolling through 150 pages of notes, and I'm like, okay, this session was this session.
It's your character and my character.
For those watching, the campaign has been going for 5, almost 6 months at this point.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's happened.
That's
Our first session was
time.
on the 8th of January last year.
Oh, so a year.
So
yeah, it's going on a year.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a game of a fucking year of lifetime.
For full context, that was our first session with these characters. We also had the prologue.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that was the
Hey,
session.
your prologue was in December. You're right. So it's
Yeah.
been over a year. Alrighty. Well. With that, Taurus,
I need to catch my breath now.
you get your inspiration. You can give that to whoever you choose. While you're deciding that, a more specific recap of what's happening currently. During the Siege of Fredwell, a group of strange, magically enhanced trolls snuck up to a wall and broke through the front lines, or were about to, so the party intervened. During that time, they were handling the trolls fairly well. There were some mishaps with people getting pulled off the walls, and there were some scary moments. However, much more scary is a person from Nadine's past arrived and started attacking the party, as they had been conscripted by the Orc Warband.
Yeah,
And they
she's being real.
arrived
Ooh.
with a group of Fae. And that's where we left off. There are also hidden tokens on the back of enemies out of line of sight currently. So yeah.
Yes, you'll be enjoying Sheffra's view of things, not the DM's view.
Adun is not very
Mhm.
happy about the situation with the friend.
So she recognized. So they know each other.
Yep.
Yes.
Do they say things to each other?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, I missed. Oh god, that's all the good stuff.
Mostly, all they really said to her was basically calling her a bitch and, like, betrayal,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't like her clothes that she makes,
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
general banter.
Standard Tuesday stuff.
Wow.
However, speaking of which, if everyone gives a ready checks in chat, we can begin.
Alright, you know what to do, guys.
I am
Chopper
good
and
to
Rannick get their
go.
inspiration.
Appreciate it.
One inspiration each. Oh wow.
Yep.
What's
Damn.
an E?
Is ready.
Venus Smart.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm
That's
good to
taking
go,
over for
but
that
I
reason.
do have my leftover food. I'm gonna go put back in the fridge because I didn't eat it all.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
I'm good to go, but I don't go until a couple initiatives
Yeah.
hit.
I mean, wait, nope. Because you're getting attacked.
I will wait until then.
I thought it was good to go, but I was wrong.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's spider dance. Like it's spider. It's
Yeah,
Muppet music.
yes.
Yeah. No. This fight's been it's been a fight.
Mhm.
I'm currently at over full HP because my 28 temp
Well-
HP.
Not you, specifically, Frankie is getting attacked.
Oh well, that's just fucking rude.
Oh, there she is.
You stay away from her!
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to start with. She's going to all-out attack Frankie with deadly stitches. She gets 5 attacks.
That's not cool.
Not good.
Mm-mm.
Don't attack my girlfriend.
How many-
I
how many
assume
of
she's
those are
flat-footed.
considered flat-footed.
Yeah, Frankie, give me a perception check
Yeah.
to see if she hears her coming up behind her.
Adventure skill perception.
Well, I'm asking him because if I can
27.
bodyguard or not.
Oh,
You can roll 2. Steven.
that's pretty good.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Just Frankie,
It's a good start for
any
tonight.
additional?
Maybe stay this way.
Are those any
Um,
modifiers on the board?
She's gonna spend a luck on her, so she has a 30.
I can't pump anymore. In
Alright, guys, I'm afraid you're flat-footed. Frankie's
Oh?
not.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I failed on a
Frankie-
26, so I was on the cusp. yeah.
Well, that was before.
Yeah.
There are different modifiers, so. Taurus failed by 1.
Oof.
So,
Oh wow.
anyway, 22 to hit.
Alright, at 22, my AC is 22, so I'm gonna have to parry that. Because sadness. Actually, that's weird. My sheet says my AC is 21. My token says my AC is 22. What am I giving to boost my AC?
Isn't there a buff on the board?
That's
Isn't there
That's
a
for
heart?
attack.
3 to attack. Yeah.
No.
For attack. Well, unless something happened.
Oh, wait,
I
do
wasn't
you
here
get-
yesterday. I mean, last.
Does your
session.
AC increase by being next to Tars?
She's not next to me.
She's not next,
Oh,
she has
yeah.
greater than
With
5
the
feet.
reach?
Alright.
Yeah.
Max effective armor. It applies to the sheet if you updated it, not the token.
Well, max effective armor is a your highest skill rank,
Right.
right? Martial rank.
Martial rank plus 4 for armor.
That means I would have a martial rank. I would have max effective armor of 10, and I have 6, so I'm good there.
Uh,
Oh, I know why. Because her armor used to be a defensive for +1 AC, and it's no longer that. Because you changed how defensive worked.
Enchantment's gone, yeah.
Yeah, the enchantment's been changed.
Yep.
That's what it was. Okay. There, we're good. We're good. She is going to parry. Do I have... Okay, I have all those things with parry. Good. I would like to parry. Sadness.
Oh, enough.
Alright, that is 18 piercing. And sneak attack, yes or no?
No, you're not flat-footed.
I didn't know she had something weird about it, so...
No, I mean, she does, but she hasn't used it.
So is it only the first attack for the flat-footed, or is this the whole chain?
The whole chain.
Okay.
It's the entire
And
thing.
then a body save, because I
Rip.
got hit. I passed the body save.
Oh, you way past that.
Second attack.
Miss.
Third attack.
Oh, jeez.
That's definitely going to slap me. And for my defensive actions, I have 4. I just had to update my sheet for the change in defending. So I've used 1. I'm going to use a defensive note to have a reroll.
Okay.
That's gutsy.
Reroll.
That's
Ow,
well.
Well, at least the damage better.
No, I
Well,
assume I take the first
damage-
damage at all times.
Wait. Yep, you took the first damage.
Alright,
That's just
well,
really important.
26 or 30 to parry. I have to roll a natural 20 to parry. That's I'm just gonna let it be. I want to keep my defensive motes. So I'm just gonna take that and suffer 20 minus my DR. Hello, phone. Yes, beep beep beep. I'll check you in a second. There we are. Damage applied.
Alrighty, fourth attack. Jesus, okay.
These rolls.
Should
Oh,
I
we're
defensive
all
mode that or
right
no?
So do you...
I'm asking the party since we have 5 left, and I
Wait, what are we doing?
I
defensive notes.
I wouldn't. Your DR is pretty high, so it's not going to hit that hard.
it's true. I have a decent DR.
The only thing I would worry is you're gonna, as you saw,
and,
is, hey, look, you re-rolled into a crit. She's got.
I'm also entangled.
Yeah.
I forgot about
You're on
Yeah.
technical damage.
I wouldn't risk it.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll just take the 13.
Oh, actually. Hold on.
Do you have the HP to
Hey, really quick. I'm sorry, hold on, we need backtrack.
Holding.
That 30 was a 25 to confirm. That 20 damage was a crit before you did.
Oh.
Oh.
That was, yeah.
So should we use another defensive note to make that 30 not a 30?
Can you
Yes.
do that?
Then
Yes.
let's do that.
Yes.
Okay, well, did she have defensive actions left?
Yeah, no, she had at that point in time
4 or 5.
she had base 4. She used 1 to parry, then she used 1 to do the 30, and then she'll use the third one to do it again.
Okay, so
got one
now,
more.
now it's the 27. Okay, now we have the fourth attack. And you are entangled, and then fourth attack, miss, and then fifth attack. Right? Yeah.
I'm back. Someone
Those
passed
are
my door.
bad rolls, man.
Okay,
Yeah, I
miss,
like
miss.
Yep, miss.
Keep it up.
All right.
Okay, that will be your turn.
Huzzah! Frankie's not dead.
to piss me off.
Okay, well,
Day night.
Now I'll be right back. For realsies.
here is their check to break free. They break free.
Is that not contested?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm like,
Oh, no.
excuse me.
No,
I'm a giant
it's
crabby
not,
crab.
It's not. It's not. The DC is based on what you rolled to do originally. Which was a 22. I have it written down.
Okie dokie.
That was a CMD check. Yeah, and they
That was a repel check.
or repel. Excuse me. Double check. We have their repel. We do not have their repel yet, but now we know.
Okay? Then all that attack on the dune.
Hey,
Going to the hit you to do.
hey. So, I believe that's going to be 8 non-lethal. I'm just double checking. Yep. 8 non-lethal, 18 cold. Okay.
For people watching, this is the beginning of professional rank play. So for context, this would probably about level like 8 or 9 in traditional like 5e or something. But
What
for
party am I here?
scale,
Okay.
at least. Here's their iterative.
Are you
Oh,
parrying any of these or no?
My parry isn't really big enough. I'd rather save it for crits. 13 damage. That's gonna be 8 non-lethal.
But he bodyguards you.
Oh. Okay. So I'll heal back that. Well, I'll heal 8 and then I'll take 8 damage.
Oh,
I
it's
know
only
gonna be
7
long.
cold. Ugh. Whatever though.
And yeah. So okay.
And
So
push
that-
attack.
Yeah, we're gonna. have to
okay.
defend that one.
Yeah.
It doesn't confirm.
I still bodyguard that one.
That misses.
All right.
Or
God
no, that
dang.
meets. That meets. So it still hits.
Hold on. I think
What's
it's
your
time.
AC?
Question: Can you get bodyguarded from multiple sources?
No.
Fuck. Damn
Hey,
it.
I'll say, how low is your AC? Don't you have like a 20?
I'm
AC?
injured, dude.
Okay.
I have
there's
20
two
AC
waves.
normally, so
Yeah.
I have an 18.
Oh, okay. I thought you were higher now.
Yeah, no, I
No, he
lost.
needs healing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, let's a try.
It was, but then we changed enchantments.
Yeah.
that's true.
Okay. So 8 non-lethal. And 3 cold?
Yep.
You telling me you've been rolling hot in this cold damage this whole time?
Yes. Yes,
Oh
I
my
have.
god.
Do you not have the ring of resistance?
No,
I don't think I
Tyler
do.
says that.
No.
I
Tyler
have
says that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I also have it, so I was wondering.
Yeah, it's you and I. And then
All right.
Dizzy has some cold as well.
Okay.
11's not bad.
Mr. Shadow Boy. It's your turn.
All right, I have 5 targets on the board. Who's important to hit right now? I
Amazing.
think either her or the troll, to be honest.
Screw the troll, dude. Screw the troll. We already know he can parry you.
All right.
The assassin might not be bad. Or Muffet.
I
But
mean,
Muffet
you
has a high AC.
You
Yeah.
are the only one other than Suffer who
can
can
hit the assassin.
even reach the assassin.
Assassin would be a good
Yeah.
choice, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'll go for the assassin then, I guess. Okay. I need to get closer to the wall so I can actually see this man.
Can you not see him from there?
I think I had to look through the wall, right? That's what we decided.
Well,
Yeah,
he's not
you
at
had
the
to-
bottom
Right.
base, but he
You would still have to be right there
Mhm.
just because.
Okay.
angle.
Well, let's see how this goes. All right. Let me see. Fey dude. So I'm going to use. Should I use a cold iron on him? I don't know.
Yes.
The
He is
second,
afraid.
He is
I don't know.
fine.
the second would matter
Absolutely.
for him.
100%.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll use cold iron serrated on this man. So his ability to be second for a round and a quarter of the damage. Physical damage is bleeding. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. All right. Hopefully, 31 hits this man.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
That's
matched
huge.
into it.
31, dude? Yeah. I'd be surprised if that didn't hit.
Yep. So, as to be second for a round and a quarter of the damage, physical damage, bleed.
Okay, and that will be a round of fucking damage.
Yep.
735. Damaged applied.
Okay.
Hmm.
Second attack.
How much bleed was that?
Is-
6 bleed?
The quarter. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably round up.
Next, I'm gonna use a blood iron barb against him. So, make him shaken. So hopefully it'll be less likely to hit someone.
Well, you know you want to keep using cold iron. They have cold iron DR, and they usually have quite a
Yeah.
bit.
That's true.
Yeah, the other ones were like 10 to 15 cold iron.
Mhm. Yeah, it's 10
Alright.
cold iron, 5 normal. A total of 15 if you don't.
That's true, yeah. So I will continue to use the cold iron, so same bolt.
Yeah.
And
Muffet, however, has 15 cold iron and 5 base. She's 20.
that's true.
You don't know about the Fey Assassin. You haven't identified them yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that assumption based on every other one we identified, though.
Oh, that's it. Oh, you know that.
Oh,
So
Oh, baby,
Fucking
it's
hot take.
20 with the
That's a
19.
confirm.
that
That's
hurts.
a confirm.
That's
That confirms.
We juicing, man.
38
Oh, the
piercing,
damage is
slamming into
low.
him.
Yeah.
Well, I have to
All
say,
bashful.
the time is blow.
I will click my macro.
Oh, go ahead, Sage. I'm getting to it.
Fucking rip.
Oh,
Damn
wow.
it, Sage!
Yeah, the crit is negated.
Oh
God,
my
Sage!
gosh, man.
Why?
Oh no.
I have a ×5 on crit.
Oh my God.
However, that's still quite a bit of damage.
That's true.
19, 31, 34. I mean, that's good.
So there's more bleed on that on top of that.
As he is wounded.
So they got about 150.
Alright.
That was good, sir.
Should I
Will you-
use a third attack on this main, or should I use it one on someone else?
Slap
Keep
him.
going. Keep
might as
plowing
well.
him.
Might as well.
Make this guy
Yep.
go in his stealth like the
Yeah.
mage did.
He's just gonna hit me next. He's gonna hit me next round, so it'll be fine.
I mean, he
Whenever
probably.
it's turn. Yeah, it's gonna be unfortunate. Okay. Third attack. Around. Alright, that's a chance. Oh, that's actually I'm gonna. We have no idea what his AC is.
Do you have your high ground bonus in there?
I do, yeah. I have 7 stamina left, so I can bump this up to maybe like I can bump it up a little bit. I doubt a 19 would hit this man.
I would probably agree. He might have upward of 22, 23 for all we
Yeah,
know.
I was
'cause he's
thinking,
got that
I was thinking
fellowship belt.
23, so that'd be 4 stamina used for that.
It's a lot to use, though.
It is.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
I know,
damage.
it's
You
a
almost
lot of
roll like
damage.
max damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty dumb.
That's why I'm considering it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's fair. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll spend 4 stamina to bump that to 23. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
3.
Damage applied.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, 2
Nice.
wounds. Alright, that's it for me.
Nice. You got 2 wounds on him already? That's
Yep.
Indeed.
And 3 cold iron bolts, so he's at least sickened for a good amount of time.
Indeed, he is second.
Yeah, some good stuff. That was a good turn.
It was,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Mhm. All right. For me, and Jinx goes later. For me, I have some things to do. Have we indeed switched the magical ammo to be 1 mana per 1, or is it still 1 mana per 5?
Wait, what?
The wakizashi for cranes.
astrocyte.
Yeah.
Uh,
you switched yet or
not
no?
this fight. Not
Okay,
in this fight.
Okay.
Next fight it will be.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm just gonna drain a little bit of blood as I, open up a wound and let the blood flow into the sword as it goes all vibraty. And now my sword can go through touch AC, which I appreciate. And I wish I had reach, but I don't. I really don't.
With this one,
I'm thinking about it.
Troll.
I could kill the troll, but she's kind of a 5 attack threat, and that's an issue.
Yeah, but the troll being there kind of makes it so I can't really move.
That's fair. I'm going to slam the troll. I will spell strike.
okay. Right, concentration, I assume?
It has a hair bomb, so muted. 1 second.
Jinx, no. We're in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna have to shampoo my carpet in a moment. But, yep.
Rip.
Yeah, it's ripping. This is 14
remember-
plus his bonus,
Well-
so...
Well, yeah, they have a -4 to the check. Because they have the disruptive thing.
Yep,
I believe that fails.
yep. As a failed concentration.
That's a 4.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a rip. I still get to slap him with my sword, though, and that's fine for me. So, have at thee as I slam thee with quick action spells or arcane strike. Okay, it's just a casual 40 damage, it's fine. All astral.
Oh my gosh.
And
That's
let's
a-
see here.
that's a high
1,
roll.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Is it indeed 6? I think it's 6. That's just fucking sad. Spirit plus half my highest magic would be 3 plus 3, so yeah, it's 6. Well, are you injured by negative energy? Nope, he's AFK, fuck.
Yes,
Is
he
he?
is.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. I can
If he
channel
needs
right
it.
now, but someone's gonna have to take it.
I can take it.
Okay.
Well,
That's
hold on. How many can you cut out?
6, so I can get everyone
6.
besides one companion.
Well,
I can ignore myself, but that's 1,
Well,
2,
wait.
3, 4, 5,
Wait,
6,
Sage.
7.
The channeler, they can enjoy themselves for free.
Yeah, I'm 8.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
There's 7 because of
1,
Jinx.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I kept forgetting Frankie. I kept
Yeah.
forgetting Frankie.
Why would you
Yeah.
forget Frankie? She's the one who holds us
You
You
together.
tried to murder her. How could you forget?
Alright, well, I'm going to channel negative and have Taurus not be selected. And I rolled
That's a
hot, too.
lot of
I rolled
damage.
hot. That's a 30-foot burst, so that should hit the knights as well. I will get that AoE up
Oh,
for
it
you.
definitely does.
Yeah, it definitely does. They're only like 20.
Alright,
20
AoE
strike.
spell, 16 soul save for 26 negative energy damage.
Okay. I do not have a good soul save, but that's fine.
And save for half. Cool. Alright, there we go. And I will give myself an aura so you can easier see who's in the area. There you are.
Lol, I made it.
Look at that. 13 damage to you then.
Did I take 13, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. 13, sure.
They all made their save.
God damn
Wow.
What?
it. What about the troll?
I mean, 16 isn't super high,
Yeah,
but
I
yeah.
moved it. There we go.
Also, I gain 5 temp HP
Wow.
for the activation of my blade upon the troll. And then, what's their con score for the knights?
3 for the knights. 3,
6,
2 for
11,
Muffet, and 5 for the
13.
king.
Cool.
Bitch
There's my
just
temp
made
HP gain from my channel.
Oh.
Alright, as my action, quick action, that is my go. I'm feeling pretty healthy. With
Can't believe the
45
spider
temp
skipped my
HP.
day.
Wait, so why did Tarish just have to make a save?
I wasn't able to get him out of my negative energy.
I took the damage.
Yeah.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire,
I was
yeah.
wondering. I'm like,
It's fine.
Okay, they do.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm appropriately pissed off. I need to mute your music here while I do this. All right. I'm doing it. I'm going to enter a rage. And I'm going to have to explain exactly what happens during the rage. So here's the theme music. Here we go.
Damn it, you should have sent it to me. I could have uploaded it.
It's fine. It's fine. So let me begin here. Nadune looks towards her foes, spear grasped tightly in hand. Gradually, an aura seems to rise from her body, causing barely visible distortions in the air around her. Her eyes close as she takes a deep breath, and as they slowly open, they are not the ones you are used to seeing. Instead, they have turned an inky black, pierced through by crimson irises. The darkness within them wells up, seeping forth like blood from an open wound, coating every inch of her form from the shoulder down. From her chest, however, a light emerges, breaking through the seeping darkness in the shape of a heart, its influence in turn piercing outwards. Nadune then grins, that same dark ichor, in turn seeping from her teeth, the same as that seeping from her eyes. And shortly after, she lets loose a terrible battle cry. Whatever has driven you to this? You have sown the winds, and now you reap the whirlwind. For I am the storm that is approaching. My token has changed image, and I will post my image in here as well.
Don't forget to wiggle your token. Or
Oh,
what knows.
there we go.
I'm sure that's fine.
Alright, let me do my stuff here. First, she gains 18 temp HP. Also, when she enters a rage, targets within 60 feet have to make a save or are panicked for 4 rounds. So let me put that in the AoE spell for you. Let's see, where is panicked? There it is. Boom. So everything within 60 feet of Nadine, she does count in whatever. I might hit the mages with that. That'd be great.
Really quick. Does that say enemies or targets? I feel like it should say enemies.
Enemies in 60 feet, but I'll look up the base.
Sure. Making sure. I'm pretty
Here.
sure you're right.
Let's see, this is the dragon one. Hey, I got one of them.
Okay, when did you okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that's unfortunate that
The,
they are in rage.
Assassin immune to fear.
He's too far away.
No, he's not.
It's 60 feet. He's 50 feet away.
Is he?
Yes,
Hover
he
over
is.
on Nadu and then hover over him.
He's fine.
Oh, fucking hot damn.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, DC 17 isn't high enough, unfortunately.
Mhm.
It's cool though. It's fine.
Hey,
I do gain DR.
And we got one of them. That's what matters.
I do gain 10 natural DR because of my infernal totem.
Yeah.
Let me. Hold on a second. Character update. Fences. Sorry, this is all very new to me.
Mm-hmm. If you have a very heavy updating rage, I can give you a macro that'll do all it for you with one click.
It's fine. And 1 second. Where is fucking DR on this? I forget.
It's under defenses.
It is under defenses, isn't it? Yeah. Is it under defenses? Awesome.
It should be. Pretty sure.
It's under resistances.
Now,
See, there it is. Okay.
that makes more sense.
Okay, so now I have 28 DR. Also, when enemies attack me, they take 22 damage. Well, melee, but you know.
Mhm.
Come at me, Muppet, bitch. Fucking bring it. Alright, well, Nadine will begin her turn, and she will attack... Oh, that one's already panicked. She's not gonna worry about that guy. She will begin attacking Fey Knight here. So... Vengeance has come! Alright. So here's her first attack. Oh yeah, I didn't turn on rage. There it is. There we go. Okay, cool.
Really quick,
Yep.
double check your, under character update, double check the rage bonus, and make sure it's not giving you a bonus to attack or damage. Rage, it initially did, and I don't know if the update auto fix the token.
So where is where would that be?
That would be
modifiers.
under, yeah.
It defaults to giving you a 2 and a -2 to AC and then a 2 to mind saves.
It's not supposed to give you a bonus to attack or damage. So you can remove that. And the AC penalty.
Bonus state is 0. Mind state should be
2.
just
I
2.
believe.
AC state is 0 because I'm wearing the earrings.
Well,
I don't see damage.
the AC state, yeah. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, murder time.
Yes, indeed. Now to return to murder time here. I do need to double check some other bonuses here. Forgive me. Just gonna start doing attacks here. So first attack here. Oh wait, actually no, I know what I was gonna do. Quick action. She's gonna lay on hands herself.
Mhm.
So boom. And boom. Okay, first attack on this gentleman right here.
The normal thing, right?
Yep.
That will miss. As he raises his shield at the last moment, deflecting it, and it goes skidding off to the side.
You can't last forever. All right. There's the second here. Oh my god,
Rip.
bro. And then because I'm wild attacking, you get another one, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
You
aren't
get-
you wild attacking? Doesn't this guy have reduced?
If you're
AC
raged,
then?
you have to wild
The
attack.
first one doesn't. The first one didn't
Oh, okay.
reduce it enough. And then he rolled a 2. This third one will be at a stage 2 also. Rage
Yep.
gives you a stage 2 attack.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Okay.
That will hit. You would try to parry.
At a -2, yeah, or whatever it is. -3. It's
no,
the same
4.
penalty.
It's on the -4 at this point.
Mm.
But I'll just hold this. -4 to this. That fails.
Yep. All right.
Alright, that will hit him.
Okay. And I believe she's going to push the attack. So this will be at a stage 3. Boom. Gets a penalty, so that probably actually hits.
That would be a 5 penalty. Yeah, that would hit. However, that second attack, as you hit and push him back a bit, his armor absorbs the blow.
Ah, what a bastard. Alright, that's fine. It's Shelby's turn.
Okay.
Oh, right, fuck. Okay, I knew I forgot something. God damn it, I didn't write up his fucking macros. God damn it. It's
Okay.
okay. I can do it old school. Right. Shelby joins her in her rage against these terrible foes, and she will attack, and Shelby will attack with her. Excuse me. So this is against the Fey Knight here. That's not gonna be. Man. I don't know what to say, man. This is his.
Lost all
here's
the
a small
DM
claw.
dice.
Does he have stamina to boost that or not?
I mean, at 26
gotta
missed
hit-
on a normal one, so
You gotta hit a 27.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
it's just unfortunate rolls.
All right, and push the attack. It's -3, I believe, right? Not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bam.
No,
Hey!
there's one.
That will hit.
There we go.
All right, that'll hit. He will not try to parry it, or
He will.
okay.
But
Fucking
he
tried.
fails.
All
He
right.
fucking tried.
Excellent. So D20 plus. Okay, so does that grapple?
You need
Actually,
to
he gets
do
advantage,
damage
so-
first. You
Yep.
get, and he gets a CMD check.
Yes, he does.
Mhm.
Plus 14 to this.
Jesus.
Doesn't.
That fails.
And you know what? You pissed me off. You're getting in. He quick action. He eats him.
Yes, the eating has
Don't you-
returned.
Don't you have to hold him for a round or something?
No, just when I have grappled him, I can quick action and
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Shelby
gets.
grabs
that.
the guy by the shield and then just engulfs him. Alright, anything else?
Oh no, that was it. Just me going full demon mode. It's
I
all
mean,
good.
the damage for the
Don't worry about
attack.
it.
Oh yeah, true. What's the damage of that first hit?
Oh yeah, the damage.
You only ever rolled your attack rolls. No actual damage.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I'm a dumbass. All right. Well, that was the big claw. So that's a D8 plus D10. All right.
Too worried about being cool.
Yeah, it's exactly what was up. All right. That's exactly the problem. Okay? I'm glad you understand me. I'm glad at least
I got
someone
you.
here understands me.
I got you.
There we go. It's shit damage. Also cold damage, but that doesn't matter. It's never mattered.
Which is crit rating?
Crit rating? What do you mean crit rating?
It's a natural attack, so I imagine it would be
mean,
6.
No, this is not.
You marshaled it?
It's just 1.
Okay. Damage applied. Okay.
This is the attack that he's modified,
Mm,
Sage, by the way.
yeah.
So, yep. It's technically not the same scaling. Anyways, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, we can move here. Oh, here. And alright. Okay. We're to find which one. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, they're going to do that, I think.
By the way, thank you,
What?
thank you, Sage, for the token border.
I was
Yeah.
just doing wrath. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Great. That's not a problem at
Gonna
all.
slam those with the
Okay.
spell.
Nice.
Eh.
As you guys are standing there, snow will begin to fall from up above, heavier than before, slowly swirling into a cyclone of ice. As okay,
This is fine.
3 mages will become visible. Each of them making the hand movements and gestures of casting a spell. Alright, the DC of this is 2 lower, as they are extended casting. Okay. Oh, mixed macro. Okay. Okay. Mixed macro. This will be a DC 17.
Is the wound going to be applied in the roll?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
They'll
Nice.
spend their luck point to succeed on that.
I think that's the second luck they've used, though. Just for your notes, too.
We all find it?
Yep.
Well,
I don't
hold
know what the
on.
area effect is yet. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I'm drawing it now. Yeah, they would do it there.
Man, they made it on it with a 5.
No, they use a luck.
Yeah,
to
they
Use
use
the
luck.
luck.
They've
And he
used
reduced
luck.
DC by 2,
Hmm.
so it's actually
They-
17.
That
Oh,
mage
okay.
burned luck twice already.
Yep, it is.
So they have plus 12.
Of course.
Here, I'll make that stand out a bit more. There we go. As right there, a wall of ice will rise from the ground, shooting 15 feet in the air.
Oh, hey, I'm trapped.
Those of you inside the wall need to make a body save, DC 19, or take 33 cold damage.
Wait, would it be 17, though?
No,
Oh,
the
no,
body
no,
save is
no.
insane.
Man.
My body save. Where the fuck
It's
is
saved for half, by the way.
And Jinxer's like, not happened to us. And Frankie's like, I'm just gonna take this. Are we able to use the
Body
defensive modes
saves
to
again?
reroll saves?
It should be
Yeah,
like
the
their
mo-
combat.
Oh, found it.
She'll use
The
a mode to
mode that
reroll.
we- Yep.
Just
Oh,
one
Oh,
defense
Shelby
die
doesn't
remaining.
care. It's cold damage, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking
Oh, I
rip.
He
have
enjoys it.
Rip.
I have some resistance to cold damage.
Yeah,
gonna
Frankie
need
doesn't.
it.
Frankie's trying to get slapped by this.
And now
Did you
she's-
use
she's
a
gonna-
reroll there?
I just did, and I got a 1.
That was the reroll.
Rip,
Oh
dude.
fuck.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
she's
does-
getting slammed.
What does inspiration do again? I just reroll it.
Let's reroll. Yeah.
Yep.
Where am
I
gonna
mean,
put it here?
you,
Yeah.
I'd say you could always keep it for later if you need to, but yeah.
It
I'm
was a
good.
save for half, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I get the full. But I have so I have 10 resistance to cold damage. So I don't
23.
take the 23 and DR work or no?
No.
No.
The 23. Let me do it. I was reading the.
Well,
Where's my damage?
There goes most of my temp HP.
Hey,
it's been
Frankie's
so
about to
long.
die.
Yeah, Frankie's really
Then
fucked up right now.
you would be knocked to here. Doozy would be knocked to here.
Oh goddamn! It ruins what I was gonna do.
You guys would be knocked to here. Or you're still on Jinx, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I'm on Jinx.
And Frankie would be knocked to here.
Hey.
As the wall erupts on the ground. It is a physical wall. Rannoch, you are cut off, technically.
Yep.
However, those of you on the south side of the wall, notice that that side of the wall is radiating intense amounts of cold. Every round, at the start of the mage's turn, the ice will radiate a burst suddenly, dealing that damage again
Oh,
for the duration of the spell.
We need to get rid of these mages.
And then the mages are going to move. 30, 30, 30. Yeah, question. Hey, Barstool's got flanking though. How about that?
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, flanking against me. Or
Yeah.
Jinx.
Mhm.
There goes me being Jason you.
My token won't update. That's so weird.
What do you mean it won't update?
A damage applied. It shows me in the chat
You
that
might
I
have had
took
temp
it.
HP.
Oh yeah, you probably did.
No, because
Do
Is
it to
it?
the right token?
yeah. Oh, did I? I'm thinking I did.
You did this one right here?
Yeah, exactly. That's the only one it's in my screen.
And impersonate and re-impersonate. And do it again.
How do I unimpersonate?
Little
The
X button
X
next to
in
your
the
picture.
chat.
Yeah, just click the X by your character's name.
In the chat window.
Uh,
Find the left chat window.
left chat window. I don't
Yeah, so if you look at the chat window,
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
looking at
bottom
chat
of the screen-
window.
Yeah, see, there's
If
like a
you
little
don't
red
see a
X by
picture of
your
you
character's
on
picture
the
name.
chat bar,
No, I
then
don't have that.
means you're not impersonated. So just right click.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Now I've okay, now I see what you're talking about.
So just
Yeah,
click on the
no.
X.
It says 64 still.
Yeah, I'm saying unimpersonate, re-impersonate,
Yeah, I did that.
and damage again.
Oh,
Yeah.
did damage again? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I damage. How much damage? I think
23.
Almost at 230. That would have been really bad.
There
There
you
it
go.
goes. Now it works.
That's fine.
I hope I didn't have 10 HP and I just didn't notice.
No, you
Back-
didn't.
Yeah, okay. I'm good.
It was in chat. It said you were at 41, so.
Yeah, that's
And
what,
you're
yeah.
at 41. Okay. Well. Pepper,
Yes.
you're the user target.
Am I?
Yes.
Denied.
Actually, you know,
Oh, God.
Jinx is a fucking problem. Jinx, You're at minus 4 AC, there's an outflank.
Hmm.
So, huzzah.
But did you know that I'm also a big ass fucking cat? And it's been bodyguarded. Denied.
That's fine. You'll try again.
That's fair. Oh, my cat is just on my lap and they're like refusing not to leave. And denied
Oh
again.
my god.
Oh my god! Oh god!
Oh no.
Use a note on that.
Using a note on that for Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
Would have technically bodyguarded that anyways, but yeah.
Well, they rolled a natural 20, so
I just gotta. I gotta be within 5. He rolled a 32.
Yeah, but his natural 20 means it's auto hit regardless. of my
Look, it's an
DC.
auto hit, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying
but
you're
now
not
it's a
getting.
miss.
Well, either the right way. As he threatened before, well, actually, immediate procedure, that would go first. It's fine. Because that's free versus immediate. Okay, we're using the push attack.
Miss.
All right, cool. That was 4 of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you can take 36.
Oh, yeah,
Retribution
you just okay.
Hedgehog. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need to burn that guy.
I mean, he just took 36
I mean, I've
right
been
there.
trying, but, you know.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
can't do
but
it
his,
now.
his regen is still up, so
Mhm.
he's like,
That's fair.
I can't
That's
do
fair.
that until my turn, so.
uh-oh.
She's in
Frankie's in
pain.
danger.
She's
Yeah,
70s
Frankie's
Yeah, I
in
know.
danger.
Yeah.
And potions drinking that
Oh,
provokes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can you take your 5-step?
She probably has stuff in strike.
Can't.
No. Oh, true.
The problem is there's nowhere to go. Like,
Mm-hmm. Frankie's just in a really fucking bad spot right now.
She is.
Like a really fucking bad spot.
How many people before me?
2.
The
I'd
knight
agree.
and then the assassin. The assassin won't be able to see Frankie if I have her.
No, Assassin's gonna go
away.
for me. Yeah.
So, yeah, I think Frankie's going to delay till after. Actually, can Dizzy see Frankie from here if she wanted to like cast a healing spell on Frankie?
Can I?
Alexa?
From there, that is actually a hard corner. It is a full wall.
All right, she is going to bucket 5-foot step and slam and flank.
Shit.
She doesn't have any healing potions on her apparently. I just checked.
Really?
Yep. No
That's
healing
right.
potions. Oh no, I was looking at wrong fucking bandolier.
Yeah, I thought we all
Yeah,
had.
I thought we all have healing potions now.
Yeah.
Okay, and drinking a potion is basic action.
Yeah, unless you have the talent to
No, she doesn't.
do it
And
as part
pulling it
of
off a bandolier
taking it.
is a basic
Quick.
or quick.
Quick.
What if she has quick draw?
free.
She'll and it provokes to drink one.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, we're just gonna stab. Hope for the best.
I believe in you, Frankie.
Don't die.
Oh, we tried.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
Yep, and then her offhand attack.
Minute. Come on, minute.
Two fingers.
9 dice.
Well,
With a
shit.
5 and a 3.
Oh.
She does have a bonus iterative because she is professional in light blades. So here is her. Her second main attack.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
yes, and there we go.
I'm afraid not.
Yep. Muffet has a lot of fucking AC.
Yeah. Do we know what she had? Wasn't it like 27? Like that?
It's 25, but if she moves that turn, she gets 3 more.
That's what it
She's
was.
28. And she did move her last turn. So she got 28.
Well, I have one more basic left, and I'm in pain. So I'm going to use that last basic to attack again with Hour, but I'll fight defensively. And that would be a third base iterative or a second base?
Third.
Third, okay. Yeah. I wasn't going to hit, I was just mostly looking for the defensive bonuses.
Mhm.
Yeah. And since the defensive fighting macro is broken, she has a +3 to AC. Okay.
Okay. Alright, Big Dude, how long does your panic last?
4 rounds.
Okay.
So basically, it'll end on my turn, round
Alright.
10.
He's going to withdraw. Do. And then. Boop.
That provokes.
Free action to fall. It's a range.
Well, he still moved that 5 extra feet.
The first 5 was withdrawal, so it didn't provoke.
I
And
have
then
10 feet reach.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You can fall if
Considering
it enters a free.
the movement to this square is just falling, not actually moving to the square to
Yeah.
then fall.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So we just have a Fey Knight running around the town.
Well, no, panic is the lesser fear effect. You can do so, smartly.
Yep.
And it specifically says,
Flee as quickly / safely as possible. Yep.
to get out of line of sight.
They do have dire reduction, though.
Indeed, he does.
Panic.
He's going to make an acrobatics check to, not pull upon and take damage.
-2.
Just yours. Oh,
Damn it.
I made that.
Rolled hot.
He won't be prone, but he'll take some damage. So he'll take 2 for 6. This is 3, 6, 8, 22. Okay. Alright, that's his turn. Alright, Faye Assassin.
Yep. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, he's gonna shoot right at.
I figured. That's a miss.
Very
Oh,
nice.
confirm.
Ooh, extra nice.
Dang it.
And he is going to hop into the trench, breaking line of sight.
You mother.
Okay.
That sucks. Well, that's one less thing for me to worry about right now.
I mean, yeah, he's not going to just stand there and let you shoot.
I know. I was hoping he would do another attack so he wouldn't be able to move.
No, he's doing a move. And Dizzy, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Would my channel energy still be able to hit, like, go through this wall?
Yes, because it is emanation. As long as it has enough distance to go around the edge or over top of it, it fills the full area.
If it goes around the edge. How much is it? It's like 30, right?
I have still not taken a hit, so don't
I
worry.
mean, it's only 15 tall. So
Yeah.
you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Frank's
Yeah, I'm gonna
range for you,
channel
so-
energy, ignoring up 6. So that's 1, 2, 3. So yeah.
No one else is in range, so it's just 3 up here.
Where are you? Boom. So everyone heal 29.
Nice.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
It's much appreciated.
And then I want to see what happens. Okay, I want to see what happens after everyone heals before deciding my next
Oh, hey,
action.
Shelby's hurt.
Where's my heal? Oh, there it is.
I'm not taking any damage this whole attacks.
I've
okay.
taken a lot of damage, but I'm healed.
I'm sure that'll
oh,
change
damn it.
shortly.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to do something first. Oh wait, let me see. What is this? Is that an action?
Channel is a
Hey, Frank's
basic
okay.
unless
Yay.
you use your token channel.
Lexo,
How is Frankie okay after 30 healing?
She
What?
has
because
40
they don't have
HP.
HP.
They have AC and like parries.
Yeah. Lexo, the lunar thing, where I create a 20-foot radius, is that an action?
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty
it's a full
sure.
action. It's a full
It's a
action.
basic action.
Basically, I can. Okay. Don't want to do that. Let me look at the board.
Just so we know, which side of the wall is you're gonna get hit by the 30? Is that this side or
Yep.
the side I'm on? Okay.
The south side.
The south. Oh, that. For some reason, I thought when you said south, I thought you meant this side. But
Do
you
you
meant
know? Do we
this
know if the
side.
wall's moving, or is it
It's
Uh,
just
radiating energy.
it-
is it just
Sorry.
blasting energy,
It's
basically?
just grass. Oh, well, you can give me a spellcraft.
I think I do have spellcraft.
I'm actually going to.
They do
cancel.
know spellcraft.
I mean, yeah, anyone who can see the wall can give me
I'll just go
spellcraft.
to our adventure skill
I haven't
macro.
done that yet.
Man,
don't
that
know.
would be brutal if the wall just shoved all of you off the.
Well, that's
fucking-
why I was like,
Yeah.
if this can do that, that's a problem, and now I got to worry
no.
about moving people out.
Now, here's the thing. There is a keyword that would do that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
This one-
asking.
No, it's just radiating.
So
It's just gonna
blapping.
blast. Yeah, it's just gonna blast cold air, essentially.
That's
Essentially
fine.
a wall of fire, but a wall of ice.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
that's
this real quick.
Nadine does plan on dispelling it.
This is for. Oh, I should have announced it. My bad. This is for Frankie.
That's in
And
that
you are
one.
raging.
Yeah,
Oh
this is-
fuck! I forgot. I thought I could never fail these, but you're right.
You have
that one
inspiration,
would
you
fail.
want
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't fail as long as you don't roll a 1. Yeah, you can
Ah.
use your inspiration.
Is it worth it though? This is just for like, temp HP. It's not even a lot.
It's more of
It's
what
up
will
to you.
happen with a wild surge.
Yeah, it's also worth maybe
There's
not.
that too.
I forgot. This wild magic. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm definitely re-rolling that
And
shit.
there's Faye here too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
fuck that shit. Sorry, I forgot what happened. I never rolled a one. It's been a
Why
while.
did you have to remind her?
No, we're not doing that. I'm using my
Thank you,
inspiration
reminder.
and doing it again. Is it a
Hey, it's
reroll,
your
right?
first game back. Okay.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
weird.
In 2
It
weeks
feels
for her, yeah.
forever. There we go. Much better.
That's
I
much
would have
better.
laughed if you wanted
Good.
to do that one.
Oh man, if
Good.
we pop
Yeah.
wild
Yeah.
magic with a Faye mage here, no,
And
I'm
within
good.
it says within 30 of my range. No, not with half of my range. I can do it for 2 other people.
Yeah.
And so since I did it because it's short range, right? 60. So I can do it within 30, right? 2 other people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I want to do Sherpa and
Before you choose me,
Oh,
would
yeah.
my blood magic temp HP stack with that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you feel free to choose me.
Did
Yeah.
do Nadine also?
Frankie, Sherpa. You think? Nadine?
I'm too far.
Nope.
You are?
They're 40 feet
No,
away from
Frankie's
Frankie.
close enough, so you're close enough.
If they
I'm
target,
40 feet from her.
If they
No,
target
yeah,
me
you're
as the
right.
main,
because
then it would work.
It's multi from her.
Oh.
Target
Sheffer
Sheffer as the main, it would work for Nadine if you want to do that.
Does it work for? No, it does not work. You know what?
Give it a
Tara
Jinx.
gets it. Yeah, no, Diggs gets it. Fuck, I didn't
Uh-huh.
forget. No, Diggs definitely gets it. There you go. These 3.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, there's a lot
I
of people who
approve
need
that.
it, and it's
My bad.
appreciated.
I should have said it before I cast. My bad.
You also might want to move too. I think I'm moving.
And I am.
I'm good.
Am I moving? I'm good too.
She can
oh,
move. She can move if she wants to.
We're just gonna get rid of the
Probably
wall.
not
So you don't
bad.
get hit by 33 cold
Oh, no.
every round.
No, we're gonna get rid of the wall. So
Is it-
I'm
Is it
getting
just like a
here.
straight line, or is it like? blah, blah?
But it's
you're
like-
south of the wall, getting slapped.
It's
Just straight down, okay.
radiating. Yeah, but it's radiating like
Yeah,
30
it's-
feet, right? What was? Let me see. Yeah, within 30 feet of the direction. So even if I move, it's still gonna hit me.
Mhm, You'd have to move away from Taurus, and that's
Yeah, and I can't move. I ran out of actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
that's
calling
fine.
it.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Basically,
He's
in
he's
that
just
case,
showing you
slapped.
where it's going.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the cold area.
That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah. I guess we
Oh,
take
I
it
can.
for
I
a-
guess. Well, I don't want to be there anyway.
Just so it said, I'm planning on trying to dispel that this round coming up.
Okay.
You can do it.
You got
I
this.
hope so. I have
Yeah,
my
it's
advantage.
Means you can't counterspell
Oh, I
an
got
already active effect.
Really?
Yeah, it's already going.
That's
Counterspelling is purely interrupting the spell as it's cast. You need to spell magic to remove an already activated effect.
And that's why Frankie has a wand.
Perfect.
Yep. Too bad Frankie's getting murdered. I mean, what?
Well,
Yeah.
Frankie goes after the mages.
Yeah, I
I mean,
know.
you guys do get a save again against it, so
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah.
hey.
I'm not worried about it. Like, whatever.
We all have cold resistance, I think, except maybe Frankie.
I mean, they got temp HP to help mitigate it.
Anything else, Dizzy?
Oh no, that's it.
Hey, Taurus.
Yeah. I feel like we just need to delete this troll.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we just need to delete the troll and we'll go from there. All right. Ah, that's garbage roll.
Another AC's pretty bad, so it should be fine.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
he's
also
going
has
to
two
try and
wounds on him.
parry.
He's got
Yeah,
good
but
parry.
he's not parry.
Yeah, let's see with the roll.
Parry.
Yeah,
All right. All right. Let's get a second attack here. God, these rolls are terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll technically hit because he's got wounds, but
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
probably.
and he'll fail to parry.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
perfect.
Alright.
That's good damage.
The radiant at least does damage.
Yeah.
Nice good old
25.
stab.
Unfortunately, it's not fire, but
Mhm.
close.
Nope.
Right. I think I'm gonna push the attack. I don't really have any. Yeah, everyone else is like full, pretty much. I'll say they do him, but she's too far away. I will. Yeah, I'll push the attack. All right, there we go. That's a
There
good
we
roll.
go.
Mm.
He'll fail to parry.
Nice.
Even with his +2.
39
Okay.
damage minus his DR.
And that'll be my turn. Maybe Jinx can get some murder time.
Alright, Jinx gonna murder the
Jinxie.
shit out of Muffet.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. She's gonna
Yeah.
attempt at least.
Technically,
she
you get
is.
flanking. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
she
could
is
have moved
flanking.
flank.
I have flanking regardless because Frankie's there, so.
Oh,
Alright.
We're
that's
talking
fair.
about the troll.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going for. Even with the troll, I have group flanking, so I'm good. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Jinx is just if I'm here, I'm probably flanking. Let's see here. Anything I want to apply to this before I make my attack? Probably not. That's just okay. I might apply some stamina to it, but we'll see where we go with my attack. Flanking, yes. Make it so. Fucking rip our dice.
Yeah, that's a 2
Can I
sage. That's
apply
good.
inspiration from Shefra to Jinx?
She's a class teacher of yours.
I will
Yes,
apply
you
my
can.
inspiration to that. Cause fuck that noise.
Rip.
Alright. I mean, 7 points is better. I'll take it.
Yeah, she has 28 AC right now. So.
Well, she might have penalties due to the flank. I will spend some stamina though, just to make sure. No, Kit, I'm trying to push the keyboard buttons, and you push me away with your feet does not help. I need a tap. I need tippy tap. There you go. Make it 28.
Alright, that will hit.
Aha, 22. And I get a grapple attempt.
Heals that much damage.
Natural 20 to grapple.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, this was not me
Okay.
trying to do damage to Muffet. This was me trying to hold her and keep her away from people.
Well, she has advantage. Doesn't matter, you grapple.
Alright. For my secondary basic, can I move her with
That
another grapple?
requires a grapple check
Yeah.
without advantage.
Yeah. 29.
Plus 15. She will spend a rock, so you can't move her. Just fuck that.
You say this, and I find it annoying.
Doesn't she take a penalty because she's grappled?
Yeah, I already applied it.
Fucking
She
hot
has
damn.
a decent CMD. She's very agile.
Well, I'm sad. And for quick actions, I don't think Jinx has any. So, here we are. That's Jinx's turn. I have her grappled at least.
Hmm. This is problematic. Okay, well, as part of a first action, she will roll a repel check. Oh, advantage because I believe that makes it out.
What am I rolling against?
29.
No, I mean, what am I rolling for?
You're
Grapple?
grapple.
Okay. Grapple. I have advantage or no?
No.
So, grab only gives me advantage on the maneuver check to initiate, not for the maintain.
Yeah, we've discussed that in the past.
I don't know why I clicked heavy blade. That's a natural 2.
Yeah. Alright, so get out. Okay. Okay.
I don't like her.
He's a slippery spider.
I don't like her.
Indeed.
I need to hold her for a second so I can break her legs.
You're about to really not like her, Stefan.
Yeah.
Alright, she's attacking you with flanking because she's a sneak attack build. Let me check her stuff. Okay, she has full stamina. She's got a left point. Okay. First attack. Like shuffle.
Well, that'll slam me. And for my bonus to parry is garbage, comparatively. So, just gonna have her reroll.
Okay.
That's doable. If you bodyguard me, that should be defended. We're good. Defended.
Number 2.
Same response. If you bodyguard me, I should be fine.
Oh, hold on. Remember, you have a -4 right now from outside.
In that case, 23 would be...
You're at 13.
Plus 8 would be 21. Yeah, okay, that 23 would still hit then. With bodyguard.
21 would still hit too.
Yeah.
Alright.
She also has outflank. That is good to know.
Yeah, we need to delete this troll so we can't get flanking.
Yeah. I mean, that's Shafra's focus, but the trolls have like 200 fucking HP, so...
Yeah, I know.
You can only do so much damage.
Oh, I
Well,
know.
and your spell strike thing. Well, he would probably be dead right now.
I don't think so. He only has 2 wounds. But,
Next use of regeneration.
19 damage,
Yeah, it's
9,
only
6,
15 regeneration.
28 damage, and then body save.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Might as well attempt to parry. I have another 3 defensive actions, so... Marshall. Parry. DC 24. Aha! 24!
Nice.
Second attack is a 21 to hit, and I need to hit a DC 22. Parry. Nope, okay. So I do take the second one. The 17 plus 16, so that's 33 damage. Okay. And 16 just goes through my DR. Let's see here. Damage macro for me is here, so that is 33 damage. And body save. And then I am entangled. Okay. There we are. Is her 21 including her -1 for being lower ground?
Nope.
That means your bodyguard would actually save me. I just realized that because I'm like 5 feet up. Unless that's not included, if I don't get the benefit of high ground for being on Jinx. I'm never sure with that because it's mountain and I haven't looked into mountain combat too deeply in terms of high ground, low ground.
Yes.
Technically attacking up.
Yeah, you're right, don't you?
Okay, so that would actually miss with a successful bodyguard, which was a natural 20. I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Number 3.
Oof. That's a fucking crit. You want to re-roll that probably?
Yeah, use a note on that one.
I'll use my last note for that one. Let's see here. I actually had some DR, so I should get myself.
Not a crit, at least.
Yeah, that's the
Get rid of
big
my
thing. It
DR.
wasn't a crit.
Okay. That one will slam me. I'm out of nodes, or parries, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna take
you're
that
gonna have to
25.
eat that one. You're gonna eat that one, regardless
25.
of what happens.
Damage applied. Alright. There we go. And for my entangle, want me to roll that again, or are you just gonna keep the one I rolled?
Just
before?
take the previous one.
Okay,
It's fine.
I thought,
Just
I'm entangled.
number 4.
All right. And with number 4, I'm just gonna take another 1322 damage. There we go. And it's a 20, and it confirms.
Jeez.
And you add the rerolls.
Yep. That is 38 damage plus 9 sneak attack, so that would be 47 damage.
Good thing you had a lot of temp HP.
Yep. And I don't need to worry about body save because I'm already entangled. Okay.
Your crit, moderate piercing effect. You are grappled for 3 rounds.
Grapple for 3 rounds, okay.
That was the 5th attack. Now she's gonna stutter step.
Well, as she does so, Jinx is gonna be like, fuck that shit.
Step up.
Step up and strike.
Oh.
I assume the
Okay.
troll steps up as well.
Can you provoke off of that? That's fucked up.
It's all good, yeah. 26 to hit her. I will spend some stamina. How much stamina do I have remaining? Oh, yep. 28 to hit her.
She was trying to parry.
Nope.
Oh.
And then here's my grapple attempt against her. Get over here.
Oh, fuck you. Wonder why.
Jinx
I
is
mean-
like, not happening, ma'am. I'm a big kitty. Meow, meow, meow.
Well, I'll resolve the troll strike in a moment.
Just a train of stepping forward. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fun. Okay, well, so she's taking that much damage.
Blame this all on Jesse.
I will.
Yeah.
Alright, this is on Sheffield.
Oh, dang.
Hey, you know what that means? Have some free damage.
Your arrow's not within range.
Yes, she is. I have 15-foot reach.
They are amazing with their spear, yo.
I have a new spear. It is 15-foot reach. Have fun taking that damage, and it's full damage.
Okay,
I keep forgetting that Jinx has spell resistance. I should use that.
well, speaking of, she's grappled, but that's okay, as she will glare at Jinx. I haven't applied the condition. And then look to Sheffer, raising a hand as she grabs her webbing in the air and puppeteers you. Hey, Sheffer. Spell strike Jinx.
Alright.
You're not entangled this round.
So she quick action moved?
No, that was a 5-foot step.
Oh yeah, 5-foot step, because she has stutter
That's a
step.
stutter step, yep.
15-foot step.
It was a 10.
Five,
Excuse
10.
me?
Oh, that was 2 diagonals.
Excuse me?
That was 2 diagonals. You're, yeah.
2 diagonals, yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
2 5s. My ass, it was 2 5s.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's fine. She'll just make a acrobatics check to move through Frankie.
And that's
can
post by
make a-
CMD?
Yep.
Okay.
Aim before 1.
I mean, Frankie doesn't have a good CMD, so, you know, we're gonna fail. I'm sure
I mean,
of that.
When you make every check at advantage, yeah.
When make every check advantage and you're rolling plus 14, yeah.
I mean, if you want to give a motion check to figure out where she is.
I mean, imagine it's the fucking legs, to be honest. She has got like 8 of them.
She
But, you know, roll it.
specifically has advantage on repel, CMD, and acrobatics to move around. It is a pseudo kind of freedom of movement effect thing. It's a racial. She's a spider. She's agile as fuck.
Alright. Well,
But yeah, she could have done it. I mean, even without advantage, she hit the DC.
Yeah.
But yeah, hit your companion, Sage.
Is that like right now, or is that on my turn?
Yeah, that's right now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
She's-
a command
yeah.
spell. I see.
No, she's giving up her action.
Am I able to concentration or no? Do I have to not
Yeah.
concentrate? I do not know if that was confirmed. I can concentrate or no.
You don't have to. The troll's not taking a nap.
Can I choose to concentrate?
No.
Okay. I had to ask, because if I fail, then I'm good.
Yeah, you can't give yourself another day of failure.
Hey, maybe I'm
Oh.
gonna stab her so she fails, right?
All right. Let's see here.
That was really smart, though, to think that.
Can I choose the spell I
Yeah.
spell striker with? I assume it has to be a damaging spell, but can I choose the spell?
It would have been, well,
I'm going. My
let me-
one I've been
let me
doing has been
find
Touch
it.
of Flame for all the other spell strikes, which is what I'm going to be doing here. Unless you want me to do a different one. So if you want me to cast like Fire Claw, which is a second level spell, or even a third level one, I need to know.
she would have designated whatever you tried to do last round.
Okay, that'd be Touch of Flame.
Oh yeah, it's fine. You still have your touch attack up, so it's fine.
All right. Spell is cast by 1 point, 2 points technically, because it just if it meets it, beats it. Addictive Magic is ignored because of the things that's been going on. If Magic is good, and then we have to see if I can hit it with my sword.
I mean, it's flat for the touch. You're going to fucking hit.
I don't know
I mean, dude,
about
it's a
that.
touch.
could
I
roll a
can't.
one.
I can't bodyguard a fucking touch.
Hey,
Or can
Jinx,
I?
Jinx
I'm pretty
isn't
sure I
ready
can.
for this. Like, oh god, my
I
master
mean, I wouldn't be ready for it either,
stabbed me
bro.
in the fucking
Yeah.
back.
What's Jinx's touch attack? Touch
Yeah,
AC.
no, her touch AC's hot fucking garbage, so that's a hit.
Damn, she doesn't even have dex.
Oh.
Fuck.
No, she has
So
a
that's-
+1 dex.
That's 32 astral and 30 fire into Jinx. That's fine.
Yep.
Cool. I've seen
Ouch.
it one. I've seen it happen once before. No, I'm ready again.
32 astral and 30 fire. All right. Well, this person's gonna get my highest level spell into their face.
Mother, why do you betray me?
Aw.
Hmm.
Sad.
She's grappled. Okay. Okay.
Oh, actually, I've been converting to it's fine. I've been using it. Yeah.
Hey, the Fey Knight. Oh god, I'm in a crab.
Oh, by the way, he starts his turn. He's got to deal with his swallowed pride. 13 crushing damage. All right, so that's 11 slashing. Cool. Boom. All right, he's not out yet. All right. 15. All right, he's out now.
You just got spit out of the ground.
That's pretty good CC.
And hey, they do.
Yes.
Push attack.
All right. That will likely hit. Let me do my damage here. Oh, well, yeah, it hits. Let's see, so that is 8 non-lethal. And he takes 22 damage. Retribution.
Would
It's
would,
yeah.
would this block that corner?
It's a hard corner. He told us
Yep.
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he still takes
Yeah, you're on.
22. Is it typed? Let me double check. It is retribution specifically. So
Okay. And retribution is untyped.
indeed. Is that all you've got?
Alright. Hey, Ranark, it's your turn.
Yeah. Can I see this one from where I'm standing?
You're gonna have to step one over.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot the cold damage.
Let me see here. do we think that's the right mage, or is one of these other two?
What answer would you like to hear?
I have no idea which one is the right one, so.
Yeah.
I would bet my fucking anything that's the real one. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I can see that, but that puts me in the range of Muppet again if she decides to do anything.
Yep.
These are the risks you must be willing to take.
Seriously. If I
Unless you just
jump
want to
or-
walk past this fucking dude instead.
Can I usually walk through Shelby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
that
doesn't
one.
block you.
Okay. So, because if I go over here, then I could still hit this. I could hit the troll too if I wanted to, and that Fey Knight if I go over here.
I'm gonna go AFK. Also, you might want to update your initiative tracker.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go right here.
Just no fucks to give.
Because I can still see the troll from here, right? I can see there's line of sight to the troll. Or do I need to go one more?
There's
Yeah.
one way to find that out.
Alright.
Yeah, if you go to the drawing tool, Ranak,
Shoots you through the wall.
the draw straight line, if you pick, like, an edge of your token, and you can hit an edge of their token, not a corner, an edge. So, like, the middle edge.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
the middle of it from this.
So
Gotcha,
the
that
middle
makes-
bottom there.
Okay.
So you can barely see them. Barely. You would probably have partial cover right there.
Okay. Well.
But you can hit them.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Alright. So I mean, so I was. So I was technically right here before. So I'll just go like that. To be sure I can see that guy. Because I doubt I'd have more cover right there. Or he would have more cover right there. Right? That makes more sense. Theoretically.
Mhm.
Alright, perfect. So I'll shoot once of the mage. So it's another one of the cold iron bolts at the mage. Cold iron rated. I am below target. For
Which one are you shooting?
the one right next to me. Yeah, and I need to check the notes real fast to see what hit it last time. I wanted to make sure I should. Yeah, I'm not going to boost that. I'm going to stick with the 24.
Okay. That looks like it's about to hit. However, it hits.
Oh, thank goodness. So that's cold iron, and a quarter of the damage is bleed. Quarter of physical damage dealt is bleed. It's
Lucian.
yeah, I figured. Alright, well, at least one's out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
How far is that other one from me? 75 feet. Right, so I'll try to hit the one down here then.
Okay.
This will be at a -1 since he's a little farther away.
Bracer's doing work.
Yep. I'm not going to boost that. This dude. Does that one hit with the cold irons rated?
Yes.
Does it pop or does it remain, though? That's the question.
That's the real question. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's probably the one 35 feet up. Fucking Faye.
Yes,
Yep.
she is.
Fucking Faye.
Okay.
Unfortunate, but we got rid of them copies, which is good.
We did. Yep.
Let's get a kid. Why you bite?
See
Yum,
here.
yum.
So she's 90 feet in the air,
Welcome back.
or she's 90 feet from him. So I can technically hit that because that's range 2, so I can still hit that.
How tall is the wall?
Oh right, do I need to move again to? I have movement left.
Well, if the wall is only 5 feet tall, you might be able to see them because they're 35
It's
feet
15.
above the wall.
It's 15.
15 feet. That'd be Alexa question then. I imagine
Yeah.
you'd be too tall.
Yeah,
Is
it's
the wall
too
too tall
tall.
for his? Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Then I'll just attack the troll.
Fire arrows are good for the troll.
They are.
I recommend it. You can parry it though, so keep that in mind.
You can. Yeah, that's.
He's at a -2 to parry.
You can parry a bolt?
Yeah, the
Yep.
trolls deflect missiles.
Yeah,
I have been. I've been
Trolls
going
are
to parry
monks.
hell with these trolls. Like I hate attacking them.
that guy's got a +11 to parry right
Yep.
now.
Oh.
Troll went to monk
This-
school.
This guy
Yeah.
cannot, but he has at minimum a 25 AC. So
Mhm.
The knight. Yeah.
realistically, the troll is probably your best bet. In all
Yeah.
honesty,
Also, I'm not
Yeah,
likely
but
to
I'm
do
not
fire
gonna use a
damage on my
fire
turn.
bolt. I'm not gonna use a fire damage bolt on it because I don't want to use another one of those.
it'd probably be better because he does not have that applied yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
but
parents is
You're
weak.
basically relying on Shropper to apply the fire damage right now.
If no one applies fire damage, he'll just keep getting back up.
Mhm.
I know that, but this is my third attack, so it's going to be hard. to
Conservative
hit
with
to begin
your resources, since it's all money you're dropping.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair. I mean, this is the first fight of the siege, so
Yep.
It's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. So I am just going to. That's fine. I'll use a dragon breath on him. Dragon breath fire on him. And no, I'm gonna save my living shades. I have 2 more left. I'm gonna save it in case we need it desperately. All right. So it's a standard bolt, so nothing fancy. If it hits him out, then he's gonna be on fire. That's a miss. Yeah.
Ripper. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not. I
Yeah,
can't
that will
save
miss.
that any possible way.
All right. Anything else, Rana?
Nope, that's all you can do. Now he just gets to stand there.
I know, it's upsetting that I'm moving
Okay.
the disc.
The sheriff.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, he just made you.
oh, I'm aware. We're
What's
doing
up,
something.
people?
We are going to, first off, try to quick dismount.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And now we're doing something different.
Doing something different. Oh god.
That's a success.
scared.
I'm here now.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Time, Sage.
I
You
provoke.
need to make you need to make a repel check because
she
you
doesn't.
currently have the grapple.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm grappled by her fucking
No,
webs.
No, hold on. Hold on. You consumed that to make her act.
They consumed my entangled.
Entangled.
Yeah.
The grappled was from the crit.
Ah, fuck.
Yep. It's a repel check.
Yep,
Can it? Yeah, fucking.
it's like a DC. This isn't a crit effect. It is a DC.
Oh, the notes would have
16?
refreshed, right?
Not
Or
yet
no?
on time.
DC
Not yet, not yet.
16.
Okay.
I would say I already moved it to 6 on
Okay.
my turn.
Good. Good, good, good.
Hey,
you both
nice.
already
Good boy.
grappled.
All
You
right.
can remove grappled.
Excellent. Now that that's there, I'm gonna breathe Adris's breath on this bitch.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah.
No.
Yeah.
They
got
do
real.
approve.
I don't know what it does,
Yeah,
but I'm
real.
doing it.
Oh.
I have one
Wait, How
use.
did you get this? Like,
I fed from Adris's blood.
oh
Yeah, but-
yes, now I remember.
Okay,
And I know what it does, but I'm doing it.
It got real.
She fucking had me attack Jinx. She's
Dude,
dying.
you might even be able to hit that mage.
Oh, that'd be
while
great.
we're
Oh,
Before I
that'd
do
be
this,
great.
though, I will be activating the Gluttonous Worm.
Oh, fuck. Poor Muffet.
Yes.
What does that do?
Rip
Killer.
Muffet.
Killer.
Okay, don't.
It's not melee damage, but I'm going to be doing some melee after this breathes on her, so.
Oh, okay.
this is bad. We go open up. Ages is stat block. Alright.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, just
First
casual
fight of the
dragon
god
fire,
of
it's
siege.
fine.
First fight of the siege, by the way.
I just see Frank. Whatever happened, Frankie's gonna like dodge out of the way. Like, holy fuck.
No, it's fine. Look, man. If you attack Jinx, it's fine. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. But if you have me attack Jinx, you're fucking dead.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, this is his full-on breath weapon. Oh no.
Rip. There goes the wall.
You might not be wrong, Steven.
Well, who needs a wall when you have a dead Muffet?
Oh no. Wait, I need her alive to find out what happened.
I'm sorry if I
No,
killed
it's
her.
fine. It's fine.
Look. She has evasion. She could theoretically take no damage from this.
That'd be a mega feels bad.
If she does, then I hope that you have some dice available to your reroll ability there, TARDIS.
Oh, his fate.
Yeah.
The force for the fail.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got some dice left in reserve.
Excellent.
I'm just more terrified the more I use every round, you know.
Just conjure once more my strange the darkness tentacle.
Hey, Luxo, for the future, could I have used my inspiration point to have Sage roll the fortify on that crit the best?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't think so, but
I will also like to imbue the glory of the coven into this circle, if I'm able
What?
to.
What?
Oh.
She hit Jinx. She must die.
Sage, what are you doing?
She hit Jinx.
This is Dizzy summoning a fucking angel from the sky moment right now. This is what
Bruh.
this is.
There's
You're gonna
very
use
few
a
triggers.
glory on this?
Yes, there are very few triggers where I will use this. Jinx
This
is one of
my
them.
impression of Sage right there.
Destroy.
Oh my god, bro.
Yes. Just rapidly pushing the delete on her token, yes.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Jesse, but your backstory no longer exists. This
Aw.
fucking timeline.
God. I just need to, I don't like.
Here's the problem. By doing that, she's triggering her backstory. Which may or may not escalate the siege. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Okay.
This is fine.
It's fine.
We're just, poking some beehives. It's fine.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one doing it.
Look, yeah, I'm trying to control C. Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Okay, Sage, yeah, you specifically didn't know what this did, did you?
That's correct, yes.
That was a specific issue with this ability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will tell you, this is a radius. I need you to point where you're putting the center of the radius at. That's all I can tell you.
Oh boy.
Kill Frankie, I'm
I'm
killing
happy
you.
I didn't run over by
What's
moped.
the
No.
range?
I want you to know, if you kill Frankie, I have to kill you.
Can I make a check to gauge how large I think it will be? Like an Arcana or something.
Make a composure check to see if you would even care.
Fair. That's fair. Composure. No, that's wrong button. Composure. 14.
I'll give you an Arcana check, but you're taking a minor penalty. To just see if you hold back in time if you identify it.
Okay. Nope. Well,
Not an idol.
it's a radius. From my knowledge,
right?
Huh?
You have inspiration now,
I
right?
used it to save Jinx.
Damn it.
I
From
can't like. Oh, sorry. Go.
from my knowledge, radiuses are on average 15 feet base, so I will focus it there. Just from my knowledge as a spellcaster. It might be
Hold
bigger,
on.
might be smaller.
Hold
I hope
on.
it's about that or bigger.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Let's see what other crazy shit I got.
If it was a cone, I've been fucking fine, but it's a radius, so that kind of complicates things.
It hasn't
Just a
happened yet,
little
so
bit.
I can't.
God, I really
spellcraft,
didn't
right?
want to fucking blap that this early, but maybe we need to.
Okay.
Hey, cool. That Arcana check's natural 18 now.
So that would be a
Total
22.
what?
22.
22.
There's Arcana.
You really
I
have a
can't-
+4?
I only have Apprentice in it.
God damn.
I can't run any checks.
Oh, this is.
Yell at them.
You guys don't even know she's using this.
Yeah, that's
You guys don't even know she has this really.
Yeah,
Taurus
true.
is saying can be used out of character, which is why it's allowed.
Dude, you're burning through my shit here,
Okay.
man. This better be working, Sage.
Sage,
Yeah.
Sage, it is at minimum a 35-foot radius. Minimum. You did not hit the DC. You failed by an unknown amount. It's minimum 35 feet.
Minimum 35,
That
but
would
it
have
could be
killed the
larger.
whole party. Oh my god.
I might have survived.
Oh, what did you? Okay, so Taurus, you did something to make it work. Okay.
Yeah, I gave
Okay.
him a natural
Yeah.
18, and it
Ah,
didn't
okay,
even
okay.
get the actual result we
It
wanted.
could be
Yeah.
larger, though, correct?
Yes, you said
It
minimum.
could be. It probably is, but you're unsure.
Just fucking blast the mage in the air. I don't know.
I will,
Kill my girlfriend. You're dying.
I will focus it, so 40-foot radius, centered here, but elevated up so she is below the that little bit there. So Frankie's below that little bit, unless it's larger than 40-foot radius.
Would that still hit Muppet?
It will still hit Muppet even if it is 5 feet smaller. If it is 5 feet larger than 45 feet or 40 feet, then it'll hit Frankie. But if I bring it 5 feet higher, so I do
Find out.
this, then even if it is 5 feet, 10 feet larger, it shouldn't hit Frankie.
Damn.
Okay, Sage,
Yes.
are you locking into position?
This position is locked. It is a 40-foot radius.
Okay. It's a 50-foot. Expand it appropriately
All
from
right.
that position.
And life is suffering.
Oh.
No.
Boy, I'll resurrect Frankie.
All right, if
it'll be
this
fine.
kills Jinx, you're probably gonna fall on my spear.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to resurrect everybody. No one's dying.
Look, man, I didn't think it was going to be a 50-foot radius spear.
Dude,
I thought it was a cone.
he's an ancient fucking
But
dragon.
dragons
Well,
use
hopefully-
cones.
Honestly, I
No,
thought.
Man.
I mean, you don't
Man.
know anything. You
Is
don't
it
know
Save the
anything.
mage?
I just want to say this. I can't believe Nadine used her spear ability without knowing what it did. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god, I
was
can't
gonna-
believe that. Can you
I was
believe
gonna
she did that? Oh my
okay,
god.
She melted the
Yeah,
door,
and we
right?
let
Yeah.
it go, didn't we? We let
Yeah,
it
we
go.
did let it go.
Yeah, but there's no let go there.
Look, if I kill myself and Jinx and Frankie, it's fucking fine. There's no repercussions because I'm dead.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna bring you all back. I'm gonna waste all my mana to do it, but I'm doing it.
God, Sage.
This is fine. The first
You
stream,
don't
this
have
is
to
happening.
do the glory. Just
We're using the glory.
fuck.
You know, it's one of those moments when I was worried about killing you guys, but you guys are just going to kill yourselves. It's fine.
More like
Okay.
Sage is trying to kill us.
Let me
Yeah.
figure out what the glory does to this. Because it does empower it.
hmm
It was specifically the coven, right?
It is specifically labeled as Glory of the Enchanting Cult Coven, earned by a chef for fighting a flesh hider thing in order to join the Enchanting Cult Coven.
Oh, it's that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just happy right now because it's the one killing the party this time.
God damn it, Sage. Look, man, I already got so much shit to get you out of Fuckville. And
Yeah.
you're like, come on, let's keep
Hey,
going.
hey, if Nadine used her immediate to get Frankie to move, then she's safe.
Hey, Lexo.
Yeah.
Can I
I'm
use
gonna
my
do that.
ability to try to push it away from like Jinx or Frankie?
What the?
Did you what?
My ability, if it's fire,
Yes.
can I try to use my ability to move it out of the way?
It's
It's
acid.
acid, yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I tried.
Why is it so big? I thought it would be like, oh, we just got another wall,
Yeah.
like you know when
No,
when they do
fine.
flip a
No.
wall.
Is
This is-
Nadine
this is
able
a
to
red
immediate Frankie, though? With their
Oh,
movement
you-
stamina?
Q.
Yeah, dude. If you can move, Frankie, just get her out of there.
Yeah.
I
Like-
mean, I'm going to if I can.
Just
You can.
All
It's
right.
an immediate.
Does that
So-
provoke her? No. Because Frankie can roll acrobatics if she needs to, but
You can roll acrobatics, but it's just a movement action.
okay. If I fail the acrobatics, does something bad happen?
No, you just provoke.
Okay.
Oh,
You're fine.
Damn.
let's go.
Just gonna go over here.
Yeah, move her up there.
Well, hard
Oh.
corner, but
Uh,
she'd be like right here instead.
just so you know, if you put her there, she'll be attacked by the.
No, she won't be dead.
She will drop prone.
You're gonna be attacked by an assassin.
Where's she gonna go? Did you go into the AOE?
What is she getting attacked by?
She'll get attacked by the
these-
assassin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, she can't see the assassin, so she wouldn't know to drop prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, someone got shot by an assassin. Actually, Dizzy got shot by
Yeah,
an
she did see
assassin.
this. She'll drop prone.
Is Frankie
Yeah.
entangled?
No.
Entangle doesn't
Yeah.
anchor her and just, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Just make
goes
sure
into
low
the
SAC.
anchor. Okay.
Okay.
Dies.
Might kill myself, my cat, but it's fucking worth it. This bitch hurt my cat by
Maiden
making me
just
do
yells.
it.
They just like yells, no! Just
Fucking-
fucking gets out of there.
I see you wanted to damage my cat for 60 damage. Well, I'm going to damage my cat for 150.
Seriously?
There's nothing left of your bodies.
Oh my god.
Let me show you how it's done.
Wrong.
Explosion meme.
Not wrong.
Oh no.
You're not wrong, Sage. This is an ancient dragon's breath weapon. Like, this is not good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna watch Jinx and Shepard melt to the ground.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get to you. After you're all ashes.
Look, man.
Look,
Hey,
you
to be
tried
fair, I'm actually... I think I'm actually out of the range because it's 5 feet up in elevation. So... I'm no longer on Jinx, so I'm safe. Jinx is a cat. They might be in range.
Yeah, Jinx is 10 feet tall.
Are they 10 feet tall? Or they're effectively 10 feet tall because they're large.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're large. So they're
Oh.
Hey,
effectively.
aren't you within range?
I put it 5 feet up in elevation.
Yeah, but you're in the third tier, not the second tier. If you
This is
look
the
at
edge
it.
right here. That is not
the
hit.
edge- yeah,
That is a hit.
The edge, and you're in the hit.
Yeah, but if I'm in the hit and it's 5 feet up, then that would be I'm 5 feet away.
Yes.
Shepard is
short
not.
too.
She's
Sage is
under 5
correct.
feet tall.
Sage is
Yeah,
correct
she's
with
tiny.
Paragas and
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Matt.
I'm exactly 5 feet tall. It just hits my hair a little bit. Might be a little bit bald after this.
See, I would prefer- no one kills my cat before me.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
just-
Literally, I'll kill my cat before you can do it.
Yeah, Jinx is technically 4'6", but she's large, so you know, large. So I took the size of a tiger, which are large size, and I just gave her those stats.
Well, she's way bigger than
Yeah,
the tiger.
she's also a weird magical beast. Does she get spell resistant against this?
Yeah, no.
Okay, I had to try. I never used it before.
Look,
Kill my fucking
look.
cat.
There are
Why-
things on the board. Calm down. Just
Yeah, she will. I'll bring her back.
we'll
Why-
get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Jinx is gonna no longer trust Surprise.
This bitch crazy. She stabbed me and then blew me the fuck up. This bitch, I got moon with they dune. And
Be
then
fair, I am a
we
little
just trade
blood hungry
companions?
right now, so I'm probably
Bro,
like,
can we trade? Can we legit trade companions?
I feel like
there's an opening for a companion. I'll take it.
Shelby would
Shelby
just
just be
fits Chef for a better
Shelby.
personality-wise at this point, but Jinx is still my friend.
God,
Shelby just approaches from behind. I'll be here for you.
Oh,
this is like how many.
Little claws
I feel like Sage is
wrapping
trying
around.
to see how many of my resources he can blow in one round.
Shelby
God.
just pulls me like on the Titanic.
I'm like
Yes,
flipping through them
exactly,
like
you get it.
used.
You
Oh,
get it.
that's
Alright.
gone.
alright, so. You guys see Shepard jump off Jinx, just breaking free of the webbing effortlessly, a look of anger upon her face. And she leans back and makes a god-awful retching sound that turns into a draconic roar. And she launches a glob of acid that glows to the size of Jinx into the air. However, you would notice as she does this, hundreds of strange parasite-looking flesh creatures swimming inside of it, similar to the tentacles coming off of her back.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, at least it's pretty metal.
At that point,
Yeah.
you recognize that as being similar to your breath weapon, your spear, but instead of size, it's impossible and probably way larger than what Shepard expected. So you command Frankie to get out of the way, and yeah, you don't have to tell her twice. She fucking books it.
Oh my god.
Just dolphin dies behind the wall there.
Yep.
Before the blob of acid reaches the pinnacle of its arc and pops, raining down acid to everything in that area.
Does that include the mage?
Yes.
Oh yes.
That
Here's,
thing's just deleted. Just delete. Just delete.
Sorry.
here's the problem. Normally, Shepard, you would be out of range of this.
Because it's rain and make you being hit.
This is creating a pool of acid in that area on the ground, and it will be there for a few rounds, dealing ongoing damage.
Nice.
This is fine.
In addition to its initial smack. I'm going to let you roll the damage save. The damage is... Let me do math.
God damn it.
Hey, I wonder if the assassin was over there.
15 d6 plus 45.
Oh my!
107.
What?
my-
What?
Only 107. I'm the initial.
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I misread that. That's round 2. Round 1 is 20 d6.
Oh,
plus
well,
40.
my apologies. Should I roll another 5 or just roll
Yeah,
20?
roll 5 d6. No. Sorry. I was
That's
looking at the wrong one.
127.
Okay. Braggy save for half.
Keep in mind, defensive notes means you can re-roll saves.
Yep.
If you have actions left. Oh my
My
god,
God.
Shepard.
Use it. Use it.
Use it.
I have
Use
just
it.
gained all mine back, so I'll use one, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have a 17 showing now. I bet the DC's higher than that, but you know.
Shepard, did I give you any other information than what you posted about the bets with me?
No. That's literally all you gave me.
Yeah, okay, that means I gave you the upgraded one that uses huge DC. Oh boy.
It's probably a DC 22, 23, 24 maybe.
Well, you know.
I can't
Shepard's over
save
100
myself unless I roll super high. I'm good with where... Wait, why do you only have a plus fucking 6? That's... Oh, because of the wound. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna let it ride.
I'm so glad I have mana.
Okay, all 4 of you fail.
Yep.
A fucking 22 failed. Holy shit.
127
Well, Shepard's
acid.
133 HP.
Actually, oh god. How big of a dick do I want to be?
Should I wait on using the damage?
Please don't be a dick.
As long as it kills Muppet, you know.
Does the
No, that's
hungering
perfect.
addition do anything in
Oh,
terms of me
God.
feeding from this?
Well, we'll get to that in a
Okay.
minute.
I'll wait on the damage until you say about being a dick or not.
This is insane.
Spoilers. Oh, sorry.
It's a good episode. Highly recommend.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
you
know
like
it was
what you
out
see, Chad?
already.
It came out last
Oh,
week.
no.
Oh, I can't wait. I want to.
Oh,
Yeah, there's 6
no.
episodes now.
No.
This might be bad.
Uh-oh.
This
Oh
is fine.
god, this is
It's
Might be
already
bad for you.
It's already bad.
1 second. This is fine.
No, I kind of feel bad now, but you're the one who upgraded the sage with the glory. This is all on you.
Yeah.
Tiny tentacle creatures.
No, I was just reading what that would do to it, and it's not good for Jinx. Okay. We're going to be going on Shepherd's Dark Arc soon.
Yep.
Oh god, this is bad. Okay, because this is your backstory, Nadine, I'm going to have you roll a D100. High, Muffet spends a rock. Low, she doesn't, and she thinks she's okay.
Okay.
So roll a D100. She spends a rock. She makes her save and takes no damage.
I fucking hate you.
Hey,
Oh
cool.
my god.
She has the 2 on her save. She gets fucked anyways.
Whoa, okay.
I appreciate you so much.
Yes. Do it.
Okay.
Why do you hate me? Yes, me.
Oh, I
all the
fucking hate
time.
Lexo for giving the option.
I hate Lexo, yes. I'm sorry.
I didn't
I
have
don't hate
enough.
you for choosing the decision to roll high or not giving the option.
I don't. Well, would I.
I killed my own cat and myself, and you're just like, she
I'm
lives.
trying to.
I'd be like, what the
Okay,
fuck is
hold
this
on.
shit?
I'm trying to imagine
But
this
giving it
now.
to is
My
good.
character's seeing this unfolding of this shit just coming out. It's like, oh, Chopper's pretty much dead.
Well, I'm alive. I'm alive.
I think
I don't know that.
Jinx
I'm
might
just
die.
Imagining. Can you give me a recap of what I think I'm seeing?
Okay, I can tell you exactly what you're seeing now, as it's resolving now. You see Surfer shoot out this blob of acid breath weapon, letting out a draconic roar, similar to what you've heard Aegis do before. I'm sure that's fine. However, this acid seems to be swimming with the same tentacle-like creatures as what's coming out of her back. As it reaches the highest point in the arc, it pops, spraying a pool of acid, covering the ground, eating away everything. I mean, the wall is air quote intact. This piece of the wall is heavily damaged and is being eaten away as the pool of acid will remain for 3 more rounds, doing progressively less damage.
So I firmly believe these 2 companions are gonna be like near dead, if not, you know, based on what I'm seeing.
Jinx is wounded. I am not. Take that into your consideration.
I'm seeing you blasting with acid.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can see how grotesque the blast is. Am I assuming they are getting fucked hard by this?
What knowledge checks do you have?
What knowledge checks do I have?
Yeah, there's basically, it would be, can you figure, do you have enough knowledge to assume that before it applies? Essentially.
I have dungeoneering, history, local, martial, material, nobility, and religion.
Roll me a dungeoneering. I'll let you try that.
Oh boy, that's probably not good.
This is fine.
That's
Oh,
like
God.
that's my lowest roll.
Can I do it also just to see what would
Nope.
happen?
Oh,
I can't.
Okay,
That's
Wait,
technically
just-
not correct.
just for
That's an
knowledge
11,
base.
but yeah,
okay, give me a sense motive, Taurus.
that I actually do have.
If he really wants to give us this.
That's 20.
Oh!
Taurus. And apologies for imparting something on your character sage. Taurus, Shepra has a look of, oh fuck, she didn't know this would happen.
I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, Shepra didn't realize this is what would happen. And she's just kind of watching and, oh fuck.
Can I see if Muffet is trying to like defend herself and or them? Or basically, what I'm getting at is she trying to save her own bacon, or is she doing something to defend multiple people?
Save herself. And,
Right.
oh, wait, actually, she can't get evasion. She's grappled by Jinx.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Stay here with me.
That's what I'm trying to get at was, hey, look, maybe she's going to do some sort of weird, like, I'm going to put up webs to try and eat the acid, and it might affect my allies. If not,
So
it's
you see her tugging away, desperately trying to jump out of the area, but she's grappled and can't move.
fucking rip. Okay. Never mind. I'll
Are you
hold
still
on
gonna
to
give
my...
her the 2?
I mean, no.
She's gonna take half if you don't. So
Well, she can't. He literally just
Yeah,
said she
no,
can't.
she's auto failing. The
Yeah.
only,
really,
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she's grappled.
She's
But
grabbed.
She cannot move.
She
The
can't move.
only,
Yeah.
the only reason she was going to get out of it is she has the talent that if she makes her save on an AoE, she can spend an immediate action to run outside the radius. She's grappled, she can't. She's fucked.
I was like, oh, maybe she'll do something that'll save herself and save Shopper. No.
Kind of like pushes
We're
both
good.
off the wall. type of
We'll
thing.
let it ride. Everyone's getting fucked here. This is just fucktown. Sorry.
It's all good. As long as she's taking some damage, I'm happy.
Oh, she's dead.
That ain't good.
Apply your damage to
127.
Jinx.
Not to me, okay.
Not to you,
Jinx
yeah?
needs a resurrection, by the way.
Yep, no worry, I'm on it. I hate that I'm so down on the freaking thingy.
Yeah, as I assume she doesn't
God.
have the same dying state wounds
Does she have like
that
die
Shepard would have.
or second?
Actually, she
wind?
does have that. Yeah, she has second wind.
Well, yeah, do second wind.
Let's see
And
here.
companions have more to wounds.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
That's good to know. Let's see here. Second wind heals me.
It might not
for-
matter though.
The Constitution score. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing, man.
Yep.
She's alive.
Technically speaking.
Not exactly.
Huh.
Okay.
oh god.
You are. Sheffer.
Hmm.
You're unaffected by the acid.
Okay.
Actually, no, you are affected. However, at the same moment, you heal for full damage count. So, you take 127 points of damage, but then at the exact same moment, you gain 300 and like
81.
80 points of temp HP. So,
Temp
you're
HP?
Oh
fine.
my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, any overhealing goes to temp. So,
Oh,
wait.
go over it. Okay, so I would heal for 31. Damage for 33. Yeah, damage myself for 33. And then heal for 33. There we go.
Okay, the fan Andre dies, because it's not a special enemy. Muffet gets a check to see if she Andre dies.
This is fine.
Hey, still got the nat 2, Taurus?
Oh, she doesn't. Her body remains. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Jinx needs a body save.
This is where we're going to want to save Jinx.
I mean, got to reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, defensive note.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice. Got a boy.
Pretty much as good as you can get it.
Look. Yeah.
hmm
Are you at your death threshold?
Death threshold? What do you mean by death threshold?
Your mortal wound threshold.
I'm at minus 31. I have minus 34.
Oh, thank God.
That's why I was like, she didn't die. Because,
Hey,
This time.
This
hey
turn.
Amber.
Yeah?
Jake needs
Okay.
assistance.
I know.
Jinx can't be healed right now.
What?
As Sheffer, you see all the tentacle-like parasites
hmm
embedding themselves into the bodies of the mage, Muffet, and Jinx.
Oh my god.
As a varying end to devour them from the inside. The Fey mage is completely torn apart and devoured, and the parasites that landed on her claw their way back to you as you absorb them. Muffet and Jinx haven't been devoured yet.
Okay. Can I make a check to see if I know how to stop them from devouring Jinx? Because I still have another basic.
Knowledge plays?
Wrong sheet. Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Knowledge checks. Venture, knowledge planes.
This is a bit of a random question, but does this go away?
Just what go away.
The wall
ice
of
wall.
ice.
The ice, yeah.
Right there it goes, sir. The
Yeah.
rest of it is fine.
I have a 13. I
God.
can't boost that, so.
Well, at least Jinx isn't
Can
being hit by the
I-
ice wall now.
Can I observe this?
But if
and,
it
like,
matters, those are my lures.
God damn.
Yeah, you have nothing to identify this.
Can I?
Alright.
Do
I mean, you
have
can
lures for this?
try.
I
It's
mean,
unlikely It's unlikely anyone here knows what this is. Steven might, out of character.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an idea, but fuck.
So I just fed for 348 points at temp HP. I'm still in a blood rage.
man, something-
How crazy am I right now, Alexo?
Oh, actually, hold on, I need to go grab that. Because that would trigger.
Because I don't know if I'm going to heal Jinx, though I want to, though I know I can't, because of the blood rage. So I need to know if there's any weird wibbly wobblies with my mind.
thing isn't working.
What's not working?
My macro, my venture skill. I click on it, nothing's happening.
You have to select your token.
Oh,
Remember?
Yeah.
Sorry, my back and team.
I have lures about outsiders. I wish
Oh
I could
fuck!
pull-
Never mind. We don't know shit. Your music changed. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
No, that's all music.
It's good, though.
Shuffler.
Yes.
You lose vision as a shadow overtakes you.
This is fine.
And you hear the deep rumbling of an orc voice. As you can feel their eyes upon you. I have found you. One split into two. It is time for you to return. And as the voice says that, your vision comes back. Roll for addiction.
Oh, alright. That's a body save, I believe. Making sure, though, because I don't
Yes,
remember off the top of
sir.
my head. Yeah, body save, okay.
I'm still the most normal character.
I never said I wasn't
Barely.
normal.
One of
Okay.
you is decent.
You resist it as you're racked with pain. As if a hunger that isn't yours, that has never been filled, is now connected to you. And you feel that something is coming. You don't know when, but eventually something is coming. And at that moment, you will hear a war horn blow from the direction of the orc front line.
This is fine.
Okay, anything else, Shuffler?
I have another basic.
Yeah.
I use my quick to get over here.
Pretty sobering fucking interaction there.
Yeah.
I just-
Yeah.
My hunger. Does that change anything with my mind? Anything I need to worry about in terms of my actions?
It's back with a vengeance, but it's not controlling you.
Okay.
It's as if something is hungering for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna look down at Jinx. I don't know how to cure the worms digging into them. Dizzy, Jinx needs help now. I don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna lean over the side of the wall and point my finger at the troll and just blast it with fucking fire. As I use the fire ruby rune.
You're not casting a spell?
Well, okay, I am addicted. I'm gonna roll composure for that.
I will also say,
Okay, no, I'm casting spell.
you are standing in a pool of acid.
Yeah, but I healed from it, so it's fine. In my mind.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Alright. Since I failed the composure, and I am still in the heavily hungered mode, I'm going to cast a spell known as... Scrolling up. I have too many spells. Inferno Bolt. Upon that, there, troll. Spells to cast. Spell fails to cast.
Roll again.
Roll again.
You have advantage, right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a
You have
d20 plus 10.
advantage. You have more time HP than you'll ever have right now.
Spell fails to cast by 2, and I don't have anything to boost it by, because you can't use stamina to boost these. Or luck. Or, not luck, key. Can't use key either.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
I tried.
Alright, anything else?
That's all my actions, 2 actions plus a quick, so, yeah, no, we're good.
Hey, they do. So,
Hey, it's my turn. Is Muffet just straight dead right now?
you don't really know.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
melted away in a
what's going
pool
on?
of acid.
What's going on with
Okay.
this wall?
Alright, yeah, that goes off. Alright, Dizzy and Taurus. Body save.
What?
It goes
Why is
off?
it-
Why?
Doesn't it go off in the mage's turn?
Yeah, when
Oh,
it go
yeah,
up,
no,
it is.
after we
He's
do.
dead.
Yeah, never
I'm just
mind.
asking, is it like here? Is it gone?
No,
like
it's
what?
still there.
Of course it is.
You said it was 50 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
I apparently drew 55 feet.
We're not retconning.
Yeah, we're not retconning. I'm just. I was drawing it so it'd be green, so it'd look acidy, and I was like, huh.
It's fine.
Just gonna erase those so it's just the green now.
Well, Nadoon's rage dissipates. All that inky blackness that she's coated in, retreats. The light on her chest, dissipates as well. Because she no longer has the target she's angry at. And they're not alive anymore. Well, they're not, Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Can I not? Oh, it's not letting me... Oh, that's annoying. It's not letting me change my fucking layout here. Why is it not letting me do it?
Your, disguise?
My layout here. I'm trying to put my token back on it, but the one you had for me.
Top left one. Top left.
Oh, top left, yeah. There we go. Thank you. All right. Okay. Return to calm. She is fatigued, of course. For I forget how long. What is it?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna matter. Also, actually, at the beginning of our rounds here, I'm gonna spend 2 stamina and get in sync with Shelby. So we share actions now.
Ooh.
For this round.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. Yes. Hold on a second. Let me state. Stamina fatigued. Okay, cool. I'm gonna attempt a quick dismount here. Let's see. Okay, that's a fail. I will dismount as a basic. I will then use a quick action and another stamina to move.
Go into the acid.
Yep. I will pick up Muffet as a basic action.
Okay.
So that's 2 basic actions into quick. I'll use a 3rd basic action to move. And I will deposit Muffet here.
She's really fucked up. I mean,
Yeah.
a couple of her arms.
I did what I could for her just now.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
A couple of her arms are literally melted away at this point. Like,
Well, that's what Nadoon can do for her. Shelby is going to continue attacking this Fey Knight because that's all he knows how to do. Actually, no, nah, it's fine. He'll that's what he'll do. I actually forgot to put Dizzy's bonus attack in there for him last time. So it's gonna be D20 plus 17.
No, the heart means
The heart
bonus.
gives it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
but
it.
you're not using the macro.
Oh.
Okay, 29. I believe that hits the Fey Knight, right? Unless he wants to
Yeah.
parry, of course.
I use all the parries. There's an
Okay.
extra.
Well, here's the
Oh,
grapple.
wait, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Well, in case. Oi! Nice. All right, cool. So that's the grapple immediately afterwards. I rolled the damage as well, of course.
Is he gonna eat him again?
No, I'm not gonna eat him.
Okay.
That all that did was let him deal damage to me. Well, actually, that's not true. So here's the damage. I guess I should hit him with the small claw too, huh? Yeah, I should hit him with the small claw as well. Yeah. So there you go. There's some small claw damage. That one's rating 2 for the non-lethal he's inevitably taking.
Yeah.
And he. I guess I do have a quick action left, don't I? Standard, standard. Oh, basics. 4 basics and a quick.
You clicks.
Yeah. And then I'm counting the quick she used. So yeah, go ahead. I'll eat him. Screw it. Also, he's not grappled because he doesn't get grappled because he's in the stance.
He's in the tum-tum.
Yeah.
Okay, frame range. Well, where is that so big? Let me fix that. Well, Avalanche goes off again. Save for 34 damage.
Jinx being affected.
No, there's that edge got melted away.
Yeah, oh, I appreciate.
Yeah.
Accidentally saved Jinx again. By accidentally killing Jinx.
Pretty much.
By slowly eating it. Oh.
I mean, the big thing is, I will tell you, if she's not moved by your turn, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone needs to move her before then. Which means she needs to be healed before then.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Dizzy and Taurus go right next to each other, so.
Well, Disney can teleport her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, true.
You can re-roll that if you have you have at least one defensive action.
Oh, okay.
So use your defensive action and re-roll.
Is there a button? No, fuck.
All right, never mind. All right, you're taking full damage. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. That's 20.
So what happens when this isn't an attack and you resist all the damage? You just take nothing, no non-lethal.
Yeah. It's a spell. If you take nothing, you take nothing.
Okay. I don't know if there's some sort of shenanigan there, like you take spell level and non-lethal or some crap. Oh, I only got 10. Never mind. I do take some. What, 17, so I take 7.
Oh, actually, the wall isn't damaged. But you guys put your honor up. So
Nice.
they get their...
Yeah, magic walls.
Yeah, you have magic walls. So the harder the supplies. Alright.
Really,
good.
it's just a buff now. They can't climb it because it's covered in acid.
I mean, it only lasts for 3 rounds, so...
I know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, maybe there's like some random orc that was fighting over the people that we not dealing with in this fight.
Yeah, entirely possible.
I mean, yeah, and some of them are visceral over there too. It's fine.
Hey, Jesse, you're probably gonna be shot by the assassin, by the way. Just so you know.
If I give a fuck.
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
If I care. Actually, I will change my stats now that I'm not raging, though, so hold on. Actually.
Oh, I troll.
Oh, he's running?
Wait, did he just run through a wall?
That's not a wall.
That's
Okay.
where the acid hit.
I was like, wait, what? Damn.
Hey, Taurus, do you have step ups? Can you stop him from running?
Oh.
Or...
I mean, I can attack him. I get a free attack, right?
Yeah, you get out. Go for it. He takes it and keeps running.
I'm sure. I'm gonna say that ain't gonna kill him. He's like, whatever's going down. No. All my friends are dead. Everyone else just whatever's going on. I'm out.
I even mentioned what I heard in my vision, so you know.
That's true. Yeah, we don't know that.
They saw what happened, heard the war horn, and they're booking it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, peace. I don't know what this horn is. I'm out.
Hey, Frankie.
I'm sure that's fine.
All right, I have a question for Frankie, and that is, can I use a wand more than once in a round?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of this wall of ice with the first use of my wand.
If it matters, it only has, 3 turns left.
Yeah, but that's still 3 turns. It's gonna kill freaking Jinx. Or,
I
it's
mean,
gonna kill,
Jinx.
Taurus and Dizzy.
I assume they're going to move.
Look, I'm
at
not
this
dying
point-
from this wall
Okay,
anytime soon.
that's fair.
I,
Can I use the wand
Well,
on
yeah.
someone on the other side of the wall?
But yeah,
No.
honestly, getting rid of that's not terrible because then we can just drag Jinx.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why,
they're
because I
over.
want to use it on the wall, and I want to use it again on Jinx to see if that gets rid of the worms.
because I'm gonna move.
Speaking of that,
and then
though,
I'm gonna cast a spell. So I
She
can't.
actually has really decent checks. Could she make a check to see if she knows how to get rid of the worms?
Knowledge planes.
Knowledge Planes. She'll use the free action to use her book. So she has lore.
Okay. Yeah, that's not enough. She doesn't know.
20. That's fucking sad.
I'm sorry.
Even with
This
the lore?
yeah, it's essentially 26 with the lore.
Well, what if I spend
Effectively.
luck?
How much is it?
Plus 3. 24 plus
It's-
lore.
It's not enough, Sage.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, man.
Well, she's gonna hit the wall with the wand, and then she's gonna hit Jinx with the wand.
She'll have to spend stamina to move it to quick, but yeah.
Why would I have to spend stamina to move as a quick?
Basic line, basic line.
I
Oh,
have
don't you
2
declare
actions.
first? Yeah, how do you move?
Oh, because it's touch wand. I thought it was range wand. That's fair.
No, it's a touch.
Well, she'll spend stamina to move. So yeah, that's not an issue.
But I it's the temperate step, right?
Yeah, but she's prone, so she'll just stand up and then move the
Right.
10 feet to get there.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, so yeah. I'm not worried about it, but she has the 8 stamina. She can do the wall, tap, and then move, and then tap again, so that's what her plan is. Because
Fair enough.
Taurus and Dizzy look like they're going to get slammed by the wall, so she's like, I don't want that to happen. She's going to hit the wall with the wand.
Go for it.
What am I rolling for this wand? It's a 6th level spell magic.
Did we not write down the roll?
No.
Okay, just roll and teach me. It's probably
15.
right there. That will get rid of the wall.
Alright. She's going to stand
Well,
up.
let me roll just in case. Yeah, it gets rid of it.
Standing
Because
up.
it is opposed.
Moving to here, and she will then tap Jinx with another charge. Using 2 stamina to do so.
Mm-hmm. It is not a magic effect. Well, actually, this could technically. Go ahead and roll.
Again?
Oh, you rolled a 13?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
The
Can,
acid
I-
around Jinx seems to be. Wait, no, that's not magical. Let me double check to see if the worms are.
Yeah,
I
I'm specifically
don't
trying to get rid of the
believe they are,
worms.
I need more information if I'm going to use my ability or not.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Do you have a specific banish keyword? Or do we not? I don't believe we do.
I'll scroll down and look. Might
I
be under
don't think we do.
Conjuration. I'm pretty sure. Objuration, I mean.
I mean, if a summon can be dispelled, then
We have banishing exorcism, but it's a skill.
Keywords. Objuration, nothing in terms of banishment, not for Conjuration.
It would be alteration.
Yeah, nothing in there. At least nothing that says like
Okay.
banishment or
And
dismantle
it's an
or whatnot.
effective. It's an effective level 6.
Yep.
And you bought it from her, so
Mhm.
that would be a 5 base. Let me go do the math really quick. The spell. So that's 6, 12, 24. I know the DC. I'm just, oh, this is.
And just press the
Yeah.
target magic effect. DC
Uh,
is 10 plus 4 per effective spell level plus the source's EMM. And you can only dispel a spell of equal or lower level. If it is lower level, then I get bonuses on my check.
okay, it's her abjuration. And she's master rank. That's an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17. 17 plus 13.
So 30 total.
30 total.
I marked in mine the wand, the bonus now, so we don't have to calculate it later.
That fails.
Do I see this happening?
Yes, you can see it. The wall's no longer there.
Do I know with my Wugga Booga that if I pump it, it might work?
I mean, you see the spell starting to fail as if it didn't hit a high enough DC. Take that
That's
as
all
what
I
you
know.
know. That's all you know.
It sounds bad.
I'm
seems like
assuming
we'll
I
need a pump
don't
from my
know
13.
she has luck. If she does,
She can't spend luck on this.
She
Because
can't?
it's not her skill check.
I'm also
The
out of luck.
wand, yeah, the wand is essentially using Yeana's skill check. So
okay. So she can't. So she can't use luck. So pretty much, it's I pump it or I don't.
Mhm.
All right. All right. I'll pump it. That's now a natural 18. I got one
So
left. I
5
got the
higher,
2
total
left.
of 35.
that is enough.
I'll say that.
Yes.
That doesn't work. I got nothing else for you.
Worms, Jinx, and Buffett disappear. And the ones rolling and swimming around the pool of acid disappear.
Jesus Christ, dude. You're lucky
Nice.
I had that.
I
You're
am
lucky
very
I had that.
appreciative of that, yes.
Okay, so
I can only imagine the backlash I'm going to get
Well,
later.
here's the thing. Now that they're gone, those were if they failed to check every time, well below 0, their bodies are destroyed, absorbed by Kefla, and cannot be resurrected.
So the mage is just fucking gone and fed.
The
but
mage is gone.
Jinx and Muffet are possible to be saved now.
Yeah, the
They're
acid
possibly
dissolved the
be
mage.
saved.
wait,
Well, no, the acid
The worms fed
didn't
upon the
dissolve
mage.
The
The
worms destroy the
worms
mage's
tore
body.
her apart, and
Ah,
then reabsorbed into Kefla.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
okay, I'm sorry. I may have been distracted. What happened to Jinx?
I saved her so she can now be
The worms
healed.
gone.
She is no longer being cursed, so she cannot heal. So you can
Okay.
actually heal her for HP now, and she won't.
So what
be
happened is
murdered.
I used my highest reroll to, or not reroll,
Okay.
my substitution for fucking fate to
Yeah.
basically save that roll. As I said, I'm pretty much
Okay.
almost tapped on that, and I'm probably gonna get fucked for this real hard. But
Okay, Dizzy, your turn.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, I have to move. I can go through you, so I'm just gonna move here. Are
No.
they technically? Oh.
They're still in the acid.
You can probably wait. You should probably honestly delay till
Are
after
you
me.
sure?
Yeah.
Taurus can
'cause I'm
drag
gonna-
Jinx out
I'm
of it.
gonna
and
drag.
You can,
I literally have the drag property now, so it's like a whatever for me.
Should I move out? Oh, no, I'm not.
if you delay, you
No,
give
the
your
wall's
turn.
gone.
You're fine.
wall's
Just
gone,
delay.
yeah.
Just delay.
Alright, I'll delay then.
Yeah, just directly after Taurus, and it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do a drag here.
I am happy our combo wombos are fucking working. Because
Dude,
almost killed
that-
Jinx.
That
Bro.
fate is wild.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
So this is a what? This is a grapple, right? Technically. God, I don't have grapple. I need to get grapple.
I
for
mean,
this.
she's unconscious. You just need to roll to see how far you can move her.
If-
She's only
God,
5
no.
feet in the acid, so if you move her 5 feet, she's good.
So I can move her 5 feet.
Yeah, you
Technically.
can move her 5 feet. Okay, she's
Okay.
safe. Okay.
Okay, can I do another action to do that again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is wild.
At least we're being
just
used for
enough.
this roll
I
and
can
something
use
else.
the fate to like prevent the worms eating
Oh my
her
God.
alive, but I can't move a person. Oh my
You
god.
moved her just enough. We're
Yeah.
good. She's not in the
Worst
acid.
case scenario, she dies and we resurrect her.
Oh my god, dude. Life is suffering.
Oh man.
All right. I mean, I guess. Like I don't know.
Confirm. That's a larceny check.
Oh God! Don't kill her.
Why can't I
Okay.
get that one? God, fuck, man.
It wouldn't be a total party K. It'd be fucking total party flub at that point. Holy
Yep.
shit!
Like, oh, like I just push her back into it. Like, nah, I'm good. Oh,
You're just stirring the soup. Okay, Gigi.
ah,
Heal the cat.
Problem, problem.
Okay. Let's do this.
oh my god. I'm
Or
gonna
rather,
cry.
heal the pets.
Kill the pets.
No, heal the pets.
I guess I can just go straight.
Get to feel all up on Taurus on the way back.
No, this is.
Whoa.
He's literally like shaking. Like, what the fuck is
I
happening?
mean, touch attack is a big
So-
sack, you know.
I'm guessing. Wait, why am I? Who put that on me? Oh no, that's beneath me.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
the creature beneath you, yeah.
I'm guessing Jinx is over 0, right?
She's negative. She's in the negatives.
Okay,
Yeah,
she's
she-
negative. Okay, then yeah,
yeah.
I'll go ahead and this 58 heal. And do I hit it? Yeah, I hit it. That's 15 mana.
Does
to
she
level
heal?
3. She heals 58.
Like
Yeah,
so.
the
Okay.
worms are gone.
Just making
You can
sure.
heal now.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Wow. Oh
Ooh.
god.
She lives.
yeah.
Really?
She runs over, puts her hands on it, and just makes a prayer to fucking run. and
You're
boom.
lucky, Sage.
I am
You're
so
lucky
fucking
we had
lucky.
shit for this.
Yeah.
You are lucky. I'm saying this. You were
Jesus.
lucky.
I
You're
am.
lucky I fucked with fate for you.
I appreciate it so fucking much.
Because I moved. Does anyone else need anything? Because I can technically quick.
Frank.
You could heal Muppet.
Before I fucked
Well,
up.
Jinx is going to give you a
like-
good
I
old
mean,
kitty
if you
cat.
want
Like,
that.
it's appreciative. Thank you.
What?
Hey, Dune will look up at Dizzy.
I can't. Yeah.
She'll look at Muppet. Muffet, excuse
No.
me.
This. Oh, question. Oh, another question I wanted to make. Give me 1 second, actually. Before my last session, I didn't. No one did. I do any channel energy? Because I can't do that forever. I can only do it 7 times.
I think you did it
Used
twice.
Twice, yeah.
I did it twice last time. Okay.
She did it once,
Once.
actually.
Your channel energy had 1 before, so you're at 7 out of 9, and then you have lay on hand 7 out of 9.
So I'm so.
You have 7
Yeah.
uses left.
7
If you
uses?
look,
How?
if you
Six.
look at your notes,
Yeah.
that is what got used before the session.
What notes?
Double click your token
Double
on
click
the
on your
notes tab.
token.
Yes.
Literally double click on your token and it'll pop up right there and it'll say 7 to 9.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
what's
cool.
got used before.
Oh, thank you. So now it's 6. I have 9 uses. I thought I had 7.
You're professional.
You're professional, and you have feats that boost your uses per.
My token is wrong, man. I gotta update it. Okay, so I can. If she's looking at me, then fine. I'm going to do a channel magic and not and this will. I'll just push the button. So I'm going to cost 2 channels to do this. To make it a quick. And I'm healing Muffet too. That's my turn.
Is that really the best course of action, though?
Well, we'll find out.
At least she's not gonna like.
She can keep fighting. But yeah.
7 per long rest. Why is my token wrong? Let me see that shit. How does it go? Yeah, because that was the spirit plus highest. I mean, half your highest rank.
For what?
And then you have additional uses from your channel feats.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Selective, quick, with 3. No, I thought that just does me dice. I didn't think that gives me extra times.
No.
Oh, yeah, selective time. Yeah, I get 1 extra for selective channel.
No.
Yeah, so what's your spirit mod?
My spirit mod is 3.
Plus 3 from
My magic.
half rank.
Mm-hmm.
And so 7 from that. Do you have anything else?
No, that's 6. And then, yeah, plus 1, 7. That's it. I thought that was it. That's why it says 7.
It's maybe me being crazy. You
I'm
have
trying to figure
7.
out why it's 9.
You-
It is 7, right? Okay, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you might have just did full magic instead of half magic and
I
didn't
probably
add
did
her
full
feat.
magic.
Yeah, oh, it'd be cool.
I mean, 4 magic could give it 10.
Well, he didn't know the feat
Right.
that she had.
They will
No, it
not
is 7.
use the rate.
I'm just gonna look to see her breathing. Assumedly.
Yeah, we all are.
Hey, Jinx is
Jinx.
alive. Jinx
Jinx is
should
alive.
hopefully
Move over.
Alright,
hop out of the way. That's some scary shit.
Jinx is gonna have a little bit of a stare, like, okay. Their cat, she still views Muffet as an enemy, correct? She is not sentient, so...
Hey. Sure, but also, oh god, I almost died.
Yeah.
I'm going to limp away.
Yeah. Tactics.
Get me the
She's
fuck
not
out of
following
here.
her normal call for
Yeah,
Sheffer, so...
She is a normal animal. Animals will quit listening at the sign
Yeah.
of unnatural stuff. That was unnatural.
Well, she's not a normal animal. She's a magical beast, but yeah. No.
Yeah.
I think this is more the beast rather than
Yeah.
natural
I'm not
right
saying
now.
she's not doing. I'm just saying she's not technically an animal, but she will. She was going to move over here and just total defense.
Nadune is kneeled next to Muffet, just staring at her.
All right. That's what she's doing.
Spear in hand. You lost.
Oh boy. She will look up at you, laying from the ground, and you will see wound-like scars on her neck begin to glow blood red. You should have killed me. You would have been doing me a favor. She's going to attack Nadine from the ground. Anyone who can see this, can give me a spellcraft check.
Me as I roll for multiple characters.
Can I technically see it, or is Shelby blocking me?
You can. It's not hidden at this point, because her armor and shit that were covering it is royally fucked up. I mean, yeah.
Look at all these 12s.
Shefa, as a summoner, well, not really a summoner, as a binder, you would recognize that. That is a scarification binding. That is a slave color that can't be removed.
Can it be dispelled?
Who knows? You didn't roll high enough.
Gotcha.
But you know, yeah, she's compelled to keep fighting.
Now I'm gonna roll
Sure.
composure to see if I say this, because I really wanted her fucking dead. I'm not gonna say anything. Unfortunately.
Yikes.
If I rolled a 10, I would have done it. I didn't have it to be a high DC, but you really wanted her alive.
Man, we're bodying people tonight. That's what we're
Yeah.
aiming for.
No, Jesus.
Okay, yeah, she's barely moving as she flails up at Nadine.
Yeah, she's not even being hit right now. They even just looks at her kind of sad.
You're within 15 feet of Taurus, so.
Yeah, technically I can hedgehog. I'm wondering if I need a hedgehog. That's the real question.
I mean, you can choose not to.
Hmm?
It's sad.
I'm trying to. This is
Oh wait, 1 second here.
He's trying to
Excuse
break
me.
out.
Don't mean to
I don't-
interrupt with my
I don't think I
swallowed
would
pride.
hedgehog. That'd be Nadoon's fucking figuring this shit out. I just
That does
saved
not break out,
Shopper's
by the way.
ass.
That does. There we go.
He's going to spend 2 stamina to withdraw. Get me the fuck out of here.
He's leaving into the city?
Yeah, I wonder
Says
why.
I mean, that's where the other guy went.
No.
Yeah, so now we got 2 Fey Knights running around the
Disney
city.
would like
Mhm.
to say something to Nadine. It's like,
I mean, we're still in initiative, so.
mhm.
Because, I mean, Morphet may be fucked up. She's still technically a boss level threat. So, Ranak, what would you do?
Walks over and caps her ass.
Oh my god. No.
He's
That's basically what I just got from that. Sorry. Sorry.
Fucking awful.
He sees Nadine staring at her.
It is technically dizzy, but there are some limitations at this point because, yeah. Go ahead, Rainer.
Yeah, he's gonna look over to Taurus.
Can I respond here? Because it's not my turn.
Yeah.
I mean, vaguely. I mean, Taurus apparently chose not to hedgehog, so.
I will
you
reply.
can infer.
Nadoon makes the choice.
Alright, he's just gonna. Nah, man. He's gonna let Nadine deal with it. He's not gonna attack. Yeah.
Good one, Shifra.
Alright, damage me, because I'm an acid, I imagine.
Oh, wait. Alright, 15d6. Plus.
Plus
45, I
30.
believe.
45.
45.
45,
Oh,
yeah.
hold on. Alright, the
Holding.
parasites got dispelled.
Yes.
Alright, lose your temp HP.
Fuck.
Fucking red!
Well, let me just damage myself for 341 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Okay.
That's the most damage you'll ever take.
And then I deal 97 to myself for acid. Or do I get a save for that?
Save for half.
Okay.
Actually, immediate action, she gets to move.
Oh, nice.
Didn't you already do that?
That was
I have
last
another
round.
immediate action.
Oh,
Actually, I have 2
yeah.
immediate actions this turn.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna...
I would have moved her out for sure.
Now she's arranged to murder. I mean,
Yes!
Yeah!
I'm going to roll another composure as I look at Nadoon and look back at Muffet. Let's see if I'm just gonna cap her. I hope I don't.
Oh my.
In character, I hope I do. Out of character, I hope I don't. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
The rage seems to come.
God damn it, dude. Fucking weak.
She's being controlled by that scar on her neck. You can tell that I really fucking want to kill her.
Yeah.
Just,
Is it? Do you pass the turn?
no. I'm going to cast a spell magic on that scar.
Okay.
I want to kill her, though. Oh, man. Spelling Kiss. We're gonna try it. Using both actions. DC, because both actions was used, is successful. Second level, I imagine it's gonna fail, but I attempted.
Make an abjuration check.
Alright.
Separate from the cast.
Abjuration is separate from the cast, okay. That's interesting, that means it's second level or lower then. Nice.
You're on your own. I don't
Well,
have any
you
more
always-
faith to save
You
you.
always get a check. It's just if it's lower, it only suppresses it.
We'll need to update the wording then.
I believe.
It's
It
already
says
Oh, no.
if it is equal to or lower, then the spell can be dispelled. So, If it's any spell level, then excellent. I'll just have to update the wording. But if it's as written,
no,
then
that's up to date. That's okay. Never mind. But anyway, that isn't what I was wondering.
Yeah.
You were wanting to say if you triggered the failsafe. Okay, and you did.
All right, and then I suffer 10 bleed because of my casting of a second level spell.
You mean non-lethal burn?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I did that wrong.
you raise your hand and go to dispel this. And as you feel your magic flow into it, Muffet will scream out in pain as the scars will burn hot red, and you will see a strange grainy liquid pour out of her flesh. It is blood iron ink has been used in the scarification. However, as the blood you feel a backlash suffer as the spell fails. However, the ink is still being drawn out as it coalesces into beads of blood iron around her neck and begins to spin rapidly. Before you hear a sickening crunch as her neck is suddenly twisted backwards as the blood iron slams into her. She's dead.
I tried saving her, and I inadvertently killed her. Okay.
Oh,
That's a rep.
Blink, blink.
I mean,
you
Rams
can
do the
give-
same thing. Like,
you guys can give her spellcraft of this.
My knowledge rolls is shit. Like all night.
Anyone else?
Frankie doesn't have spellcraft.
Okay.
No, you're not wrong.
Shepard and Rannoch, you both see that this enslavement cover had a failsafe that if anyone tried to dispel and failed, there's a chance they'd trigger an execution of the target so they cannot be captured.
Is it, to our knowledge, one that prevents resurrection?
You would imagine so, but you would need to spend more time studying it. As binding magic is usually tied to the soul, and enslavement binding magic, there's a reason it's considered evil and illegal in most places.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They warded it.
Rannoch's just gonna nod his head. He's not gonna say anything.
That was both my actions, so I can't do anything else.
At this point, we'll go to the doom. However, we are out of initiative.
Very quietly, Aiden will speak. Bring her back.
Can I?
I can't say. Wards of this nature are tied to the soul. Might be lost to it, but...
Just try! I need to know!
It's highly unlikely that we can bring her back.
I need to know if the rest of them are okay!
Oh.
She's openly crying.
I was trying to move up just in case another thing happens.
Can I do a heal check? That won't work, right?
You need to use resurrection spell.
Yeah, you would need to use a revive spell
But-
if you wish to attempt.
Alright, we'll do it.
The only thing that you can do is that.
I still have to roll it despite being out of combat?
Yes.
While this is
Yes.
happening, Jinx is going to impart some mana into you.
Revive correct.
Let's see, Jinx, how much can she do? 33, so she's going to give you 15. So gain 15 mana.
Because it's a level 2 spell, that's why.
But it negates the cost
Level
as well.
3.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, let's see. Go ahead and give me a restoration check.
Restoration.
There is a chance.
Wait, is that correct? 1 second. I forgot if I edit these.
That looks correct.
Yeah, it's correct.
Dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, that's one too low, but that's fine. Oh, no, you're wounded. Never mind.
If does Taurus have any other big bada boom changes?
No, probably not. I have
don't-
a question for Dizzy.
I don't have any
Mhm.
more juicers if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
How hard are you trying?
As hard as Nadune is if she's visibly affected, like this is important to her, and like really upset, then she's trying very goddamn hard.
Her eyes have laughter.
She has no, what's the word? Amenity towards.
Enmity. Yeah.
Thank you. Towards Muffet, so she has no hatred in her heart for her.
On a side note, if I'm going before her, I would heal her with my lay in hand.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, Nadine would as well, of course.
Only a D100, Dizzy.
Here we go. Is this tied to my divinity?
It's to see if Rem answers.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It's either really good or it does not work.
Okay, Dizzy, as you try to throw your magic into her, your flames that you are starting to get used to will flow out and attempt to wrap around her. And they seem to begin to flow into her until there's a heavy backlash of magic. There seems to be nothing to bring back.
Oh my god. Dizzy just looks up and looks over at Nadune and just shakes her head.
She is quiet for a moment. Though shortly there, just for a moment, her eyes turn that same pitch black, and her tears become that inky substance from before. As she screams at the sky, wordlessly. They'll pay. If they've hurt the people I care for, they'll pay. She then leaves.
I'm gonna look at Taurus. I want to be quick. I did that. I felt a presence. I think the beast might be coming up.
As Shepard says that, a runner comes running towards a dune, sees a dune, hesitates, and runs past her to then deliver whatever message he has to you. So that's your sentinels. The orcs are retreating. It seems they have a moment of respite. The war council's convening. And with that, you lived through the first push of the day.
oh.
So, question. We say push of the day. It means the day's not over yet, so no long rest yet.
Also,
It's
you
not
need to heal
even-
for 16, Dizzy.
Fuck. Huh?
It's,
Yeah.
it's not even lunchtime yet. DC.
Yeah,
it's
we
still
got
morning.
through half a day at best.
God
Yeah.
damn.
There's a chance that we could get a short rest before the next time we have to fight, but not likely.
We said I gotta spend 15 mana, right? Is that what you said?
No, I gave you 15 mana, so you don't have to spend any.
Oh,
Don't have to.
thank you.
Yeah, and you heal
You-
16.
Okay.
You
Heal
heal 16. I did use
Oh.
that resource.
Oh, you healed at me? I thought you were healing. I
Nope.
thought you were healing the
Nope,
lady.
that's on you.
Oh,
Regardless,
thank you.
you guys didn't heal the full. As you return to the main city, as one of the elite forces, you guys do get priority to healing.
Okay,
You and all the elite squads get priority, and then they trickle down from there.
I'm uninjured, but Frankie, I'll heal.
Same.
Unless someone stops him, Shelby will take Muffin's body.
Nope.
We're not touching it.
By the way, he does not eat it. In
No.
case people were wondering,
I figured.
he'll sort of scurry after Nadine. Like it does take him a while to process everything that's going on, and then he does that.
Yeah.
Alright, Sheffer, really quick.
Yes.
Just deliver the paperwork. You get to pick one use of one of the face spells from what happened to the Fey Mage. I will click her macros. You get to pick one.
Okay.
Does she still have the tentacles on her?
At this point, as the timer ends, they would slowly retract back into her body.
Care for the fucking blue mage over here.
Mm,
You know, that is a little unnerving to see that.
And you get to pick one of those to have as a spell-like ability in your next fight.
And is that just a cast it and works, or do I have to roll to see if it works?
No, it just goes.
Cool.
It just goes.
I'll go for Blizzard.
Conceal it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you would.
It was either that or teleport, but Dizzy has teleport.
Nope. Teleport's pretty juicy.
All right, copying that.
Take that off since by the time we get to another fight, I'll be good.
You guys do get the equivalent of 3 short rests for stamina regen and shit.
Ah, perfect.
3 short rests.
3 short rests. That's nice.
Actually, click it 6 times. Because you guys get essentially a comfy or comfortable, so the effects are doubled. So it's
Alright.
essentially 6 short rests for stamina, mana, and health.
Does that how much rage do I get per short rest?
Mana health. Okay.
Well, the one rest got me to full, so I guess I'm good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. You
Short
just
rests don't
need
do
it back.
anything for blood mages, right?
Burn, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And
Yeah,
short
you're
rest.
fucked, boss.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. I only have 10 burns, so it's fine.
Do we get a rage from short rest?
Yeah, you get like half your combine or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Not
find
a
out
lot.
the thing.
It's not a lot,
Uh,
but you're
No.
dude, you're getting a bunch though.
Six,
Yeah,
I mean,
it,
it's
it would
six.
put me. It's basically 6, so it put me back to full.
Not
Daisy, hit that 5 more times, Daisy.
Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5.
not
One
long
more,
after
one more.
Shelby left. I would be moving forward, and Jinx would just kind of like walk and join Shelby.
Why are we resting so much?
Because we are in a comfy spot.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
can call
guys,
my rage back, too.
enough time was spent when
Long rest.
you get an extended short rest essentially. So,
yeah.
Man, if I had,
If I got long rest.
I have a spell that would increase the benefits of rest, but I don't have it prepared.
That's fine.
alrighty.
Time to go to the war council.
Jinx would run off, chasing after Shelby. They are faster than Sheffer. Sheffer would chase after them. Realizing they cannot chase them, she would instead seek out Granny M. So I'm not heading to the council unless Granny M's there.
Alright, Granny M's a member of the council. So.
Yeah, but in case she wasn't, for any whatever reason.
Oh, I guess I should say, if Frankie wanted to accompany Nadine would have waited for him. But
Oh, I mean, yeah, Frank it would. At
Okay.
this point. I mean-
well, where Nadine is going is she's gonna be going to that graveyard and finding a spot where she can have Shelby dig a grave for Muffet.
Mm.
That isn't already taken, obviously. That'd be fucking macabre as fuck.
Oh, no. Frankie is a bit. Not a bad thing, but would she say this?
Oh, now I roll well.
Actually, she would. I'm going to roll a d12. Where's Frankie? She would make this comment. Roll an 8 check for Frankie's age. You have a token right now.
All right.
So let's click it.
Intelligence check. Boop. Natural 20, 24.
Oh, yeah. As Shelby's digging the hole, she would come up to Nadine and just do that side hug, just full on. And would actually hesitate before she speaks. I know you may not want to hear it, Nadine, but you should search her belongings. There might be a hint at what happened to her and the people from where you came from. Or any other secrets these orcs might have up their sleeves.
Nadine looks at her. She doesn't seem actually offended. She almost like she's sad, but she has a thankful look in her eyes for her being thoughtful while she's not. So
Frankie normally would be very emotional, but one, you kind of unlocked and helped her through her backstory. But two, at this point, as much as it sucks,
no, it's
you guys can't
no.
afford not to.
No,
And,
I mean, in her heart of hearts, Nadine knows that this is more for her than it is for Muffet, because, I mean, she's gone in a way that just can't be described. So this is more
Indeed.
for Nadine, respecting that her as a former sort of friend and also as a worthy opponent.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, they will search for a person together. Frankie's better at this thing than her, though. So.
All right. Frankie will obviously do. She's knows where to look if there's anything hidden.
Oh, and of course, Jinx would be welcome to be there, by the way, just so you know. So Shelby and Jinx would be doing their thing.
But you find among her equipment, and I'll just give it to you because Frankie has enough time to identify it. So, her armor, while damaged, technically, is intact, and it is actually made out of a special material that gives holy shit, I can't remember the word. Hold on, let me open up the name of that material. Let me go open up the page really quick. The crafting update document.
Yes.
And this is actually a leather. Her 6 needles count as close weapons, and they're made out of mithril.
Fuck. Oh. All right.
Let me post mithril for you. And each of them weigh a pound, so you get essentially 6 pounds of mithril.
Oh, she has 6 needles? Excuse me.
Yeah, 6 needles. Each close weapon. Made of mithril.
Mm-hmm.
Here's updated mithril. It's coming out this week, so I'm just giving it to you.
Oh, all right.
Her armor is made out of is this it?
This is probably the least excited I've been to get loot.
Fair. Oh. Oh. Actually, no, her armor would fall apart and break at this point. Yeah, sorry. It was too damaged. I just checked the hardness and hit points, and it's.
So it was too good. Gotcha.
No, it was actually a pretty basic material.
I'm just playing with
It was just enhanced slightly. That acid just did too much damage. And then she has. Frankie would find actually hidden in the hollowed out heel of her shoes a bunch of notes hastily scribbled together, uh, detailing people she met when conscripted to the orcs. Essentially, you guys get no names, but you get descriptions of the orc leaders sieging the city right now.
That'll be helpful for assassins that we have hired.
And so you know what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking valuable.
The leader of the army, young, long white hair, pale white skin, dark metal armor, imbued with shadow, and a wicked-looking two-handed mace. And then one word: desperate and naive. 2 words, sorry.
Well, all right, that's interesting.
Or actually, she wouldn't write desperate and naive. She would write unproven. Next would be the description: orc female, red skin, bold, blood sacrifice, blood gem staff. Faye, there would be one just written Faye. Different form every viewing. Illusions, tricky, always watching. And then there would be one with a name: Brotus Iron Fist. And there would be one word written on that. Run. It was the only thing written under his name. And that's what you find on the pieces of paper.
That's fine.
So there's nothing about anyone else?
Not on these papers, not that you can see.
Nothing about her foster family? Man. Nadine almost looks disappointed. In fact, no, she does. We should get this to the others.
Thank you, Regan. And I would point out one thing. If you wanted to, belt is magical.
What kind of magic is it? Do I need to roll a spellcraft?
Yes. Thank you, Lord, too. I'm just
I have
really good for
spellcraft, theoretically.
Frankie got it. It is a Freedom Weaver's harness. It's more of a like waist and what do you call the? It's a garter belt,
Oh, okay.
essentially. But it gives the wearer 5 rerolls on anything that would on any like defensive check to get out of something that would not rerolls. Advantage on 5 checks on like CMD, repel, acrobatics, escape artists. If something would limit their movement or actions. It does require it to them.
Good.
That's actually an advantage on those
That
rolls.
requires attunement?
Yes, 1 to 2.
That's pretty good.
And it seems she made it herself. This is all woven lace made out of spider thread.
Frankie can probably use that. I was thinking about putting it on Nadine, but I'm full the fuck up, and I don't need it that bad.
Frankie could use it, but she would be getting rid of her strength belt. Which, to be fair, I think her being an advantage on these things would be pretty helpful for her, because one of her weaknesses.
I feel like they'd be really good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ranak have a belt?
Let me look.
Regardless,
I don't know if he does or not.
oh my god. Regardless, I think Nadine would probably give it to her for now, and then we can discuss it later, whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Shelby will finish digging that grave, and Nadine will deposit her in it as gracefully as she can. And they'll bury her.
All right.
Do we need to send people into town to find the 2 people that ran away? 2 guys.
No, they got no.
They probably went back to their army, which is retreating anyway.
Yeah. Just wanted to check.
Sort of imagine Muffet wasn't exactly close friends with Nadine, but yeah.
Indeed. Alright. You guys will be informed, once you go to the War Council, that the Orc force has been repelled for now. However, they're already starting to muster forces on the outskirts of town. And it's believed they will attack sometime after in the afternoon.
That's a pretty good amount
However,
of time to buy.
they are unsure why they fled. Their forces weren't exhausted yet. They could have fought for another hour or so. There are even some reports that some of the orc captains seemed surprised and confused when the war horn was blown.
Just gonna
Okay, so
whisper.
They were called long before they normally would have been. So.
Yeah, they were called
And even they were
basically
suppressed.
when I did the Dragon Breath, murder, death.
Okay.
And I'm going to lean over and whisper into Granny M's ear. I think they were called back because of what I did. And I will tell her about my vision.
And before you even speak, she'll just do the grandmotherly pat on the hand and decide to kind of just like, and not even look in your direction. But
Just like
she
talk about this later.
recognizes pretty much.
Okay, I'll
just-
remain
Oh,
silent.
not now, sweetie. Not now.
Yeah, pretty much.
You dumb bitch. I mean, what? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to channel Granny M there. I apologize.
That was hilarious.
However, as you're all talking, and the meeting would wrap up a little bit quickly, because again, there's not too much to report because things are going better than expected. Shefra.
Yeah.
When you're leaving the meeting, a shadow flies over you before landing in front of you. As Aegis, at first, how did it feel? Was it good for you? He's covered in blood and gore, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
His gauntlets are just dripping with blood. You get the feeling when the orcs retreated, yeah, he went out and just kept fighting them as they retreated a bit. Because, of course, he fucking did.
My question, before I answer this, is to you, Luxo, in that, how did I feel with the power? I know how I feel mentally, but how did I feel magically?
It was painful at first, as you were way underestimating the potency of it.
Mm-hmm.
However, out of character, as you spent your glory, as you infused it with your own power, it felt strange. As you could feel every piece of the parasites infesting the corpses as if it was part of you. You felt to be more than you have ever been before. Heightened to a level you didn't even know existed, though only briefly.
It was unique in many ways. just gonna like kind of look around them, see if I can't find Granny M, because I'm like, I don't really want to talk to you right now, Idris. I want to talk to Granny M. I have issues.
As you're looking for Granny M, war horns begin sounding from the camp, rhythmically and repeatedly, as you slowly hear a rumble of the entire orc camp chanting, Bro, tis, bro, tis, bro, tis.
Motherfucker.
And you will see a great fire being built. And a horse of orcs that you did not see before seems to be gathering at the front as if preparing for the fight that will be coming. Flying a standard that even from here you can tell. It's as if they want you to know. It's made of humanoid flesh. With the bloody symbol of a iron-covered fist dripping with blood. Hey, you have time to prepare.
Is that the leader?
It's the one that has the
No.
information of run.
Oh.
It's not the leader, but the one you should run from.
Wow.
Well, I feel like this is going to need some council assistance on this particular fight, since they know that name and we know that name.
Mm-hmm.
So, how about some additional support on this particular fight? As I continue looking for Granny M.
I'm shocked that Surfer was
Taurus
furious
will,
at Adris.
Taurus will make it a very poignant discussion with Granny M and Shafra. He will be glued to her.
You guys can't find Granny M.
I'm sure. Fuck.
She's avoiding Surfer.
Yeah, because she knew some shit went down. Either way, Taurus will have some words as we... Obviously, she's looking for her, and she's like, oh, where did she go? Taurus will sneak up and quietly, but forcefully whisper. Just to let you know, I manipulated fate twice for what you did. I would take care in the future, because I can only do it so often. He will then walk away and meld with the rest of the party after saying that.
Oh man.
I'm not upset. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
Oh no, he's pissed. Let's not have two ways about it.
Right. Okay.
You know what?
Fiora. Let's find
Okay.
Fiora. I'm gonna look for Fiora.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is like in a room, and my character, the party's there.
No,
Maybe
you
not.
guys,
No?
you guys are essentially out on one of the walls where the war council
Okay.
met
So
up to
it's-
talk, and then they're all scattered. There's look, they brought up a heavy hitter. They're getting ready in case they attack early.
So
because
this,
it'll work.
what I mean is, okay, so the point I'm trying to make is, does he anywhere in the area of what just happened?
I mean, yeah, you're nearby
Just-
for sure.
Yeah, did I see like Torch say something to Sheriff and walk away, right? Could
You
I have
could-
seen that?
There was probably more of a, as he passed by, he
Mhm.
leaned in and whispered, and then kept talking.
Okay.
And I'm
Regardless-
sure he looks upset. A
Yeah,
little bit at least.
regardless, yeah, Dizzy's gonna go to Sheriff anyway and check on her and just pretty much be like, "Hey, are you okay?" Like it's in our even our own ears, it sounds so dumb, but she's gonna be like, "Are you okay?" It's like,
No.
Is there
Not even a
anything I
little
can
bit.
do?
I'm not sure.
She's gonna reach for a hand and squeeze it, and I'm like, whatever this is, we're gonna do it together.
I think it's gotten worse. Worse than it was last night.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Question. So, when did the horn happen? Right after the attack? Right
As soon as I did my acid, the horn sounded pretty much after that.
And she's okay. And then she's I'm gonna assume Dizzy can put two together, especially since she knew that the hunger got stronger when the orcs came. So she's gonna piece all that shit together and be like, wait, do you think what happened is the reason for the and she'll point, I'm guessing we're at the wall, so she'll point at that.
I'm gonna give you a look.
Mm-hmm.
Give one single nod.
Okay. Dizzy will take a breath, a nod, and squeeze her hand. Like, okay, we can handle this. We can figure this out. But just know I still trust you. And it wasn't for your fault. You didn't know. I could tell in your face you didn't know what was happening. So I don't blame you.
That's I wouldn't trust me. They might be using me to spy on us.
Oh God.
Fucking timing.
Yeah, that was really good.
Literally perfect
Excuse
timing.
me.
Dizzy's not gonna know how to respond to that because that is a very real thing. She's just gonna squeeze her hand. She's not like Nate who just constantly can just be optimistic all the time because that is an actual threat. Well, we'll find out and then we'll do something about it. Look, you're not alone in this, regardless of we can trust you or not. We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise you.
I trust you, Dizzy. I think at best, I will pull out some cloth from my pouch, cut them up in little bundles, put them in my ears. I think at best I deafen myself for a bit, till we know it's safe.
Okay.
I'm willingly accepting the deafen condition if I'm able to do that.
Yeah. However, no matter how hard you try, the war horn seems to pierce through with uncanny effect.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing that, or is that part of the music?
I am doing that.
Yeah. Okay, good. It's really good.
Yeah, you're definitely doing it.
Disney's going to God. Where would she go? I guess also look for Granny M. I can't think of. Do you want to find a way to find someone who would know something about this?
I was first looking for Granny M, then I was looking for Fiora. I haven't seen either, so I'm looking for Hirson now.
You will be able to find her.
Excellent.
And you actually find her kind of coming off the edge of the battlefield. And as she's approaching the battlefield, you see sinew and stuff just kind of melting off of her as she leaves her battle form. You didn't get a full sight of it, but hey, I'm sure it's fine. She is the blood rage one, so you know, it's fine.
If Jeffa's fine, Dizzy would accompany her, but only if Jeffa's okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I trust Dizzy.
Fiora would look at you two. I was afraid it was you.
Just nod.
We all felt it. Well, I see you've been practicing with your power.
No,
Good. You awoke something you didn't know. That happens occasionally. However, the orcs reacted. Not good. And I know you're already going to have questions. I don't have answers.
fuck.
Fuck.
I mean, you can occasionally awaken a power with that ability that you don't normally, yeah. Well, let me take a look at you. And she'll start looking you over. And when actually untie your armor in the back a bit, as you would see some faint scarring from the tentacles. Um, Dizzy,
Yes.
you would actually see embedded in the shepherd's back, very faintly and only a very small part, around her shoulder blades. It seems the tentacles didn't disappear. They were seated under her flesh, and you can see them lightly writhing beneath the surface.
Okay. This is gonna. If you're still there, she's gonna be like, is that normal? Is that supposed to? Is that supposed to happen?
Well, the powers all manifest differently, and the one she gained is manifesting this way.
Mhm. So all of this.
It looks to be that you empowered your ability into the next, where you were asking how to make it stronger, where you did it on your own.
So everything that's happened is just from the circle's power.
No, this is Shepard's own power and the pact she made with. You can ask her about it. That's
Okay.
up to her to explain. All the trials are secrets for a reason. I usually tell things that people aren't necessarily open to talking about. However, as you just quickly tie your armor back up, is, I mean, even she's a little bit like, it's winding under the skin. That's fine.
Mhm.
Uh, She doesn't show it on her face, though. Or at least not when Shepard can see her face. However, it seems your ability has grown much more potent. Sage, your devouring gland ability,
Mhm.
whenever you kill a creature with that active, you may make a free harvest essence check to steal something from that creature, like the base ability I described. But now it's automatic free check if you kill a creature using your magic while the glutton is active.
Using my magic, using that ability.
Both in combo.
Gotcha.
The ability that heals you, if you then use magic to kill a creature where it's active, you may make a free harm resistance check to try to gain an ability from the creature.
Okay.
However, you have a limited amount of abilities, so if you fill up, you have to replace them.
Yeah.
Which I believe it's your rank bonus and harvest essence.
All right.
Not including your permanent one, of course.
Mm-hmm. And right now I have 1 out of 4 then,
Yeah,
because I have a rank of German.
yeah.
All right.
So
gonna-
This
can
is
you
fine.
can you control those tentacles, or do they have a mind of their own?
I'm gonna pop out the second ear so I can actually hear it properly. I imagine I would have done it since we went and talked to her. Not sure. I can summon them forth.
Mind of their own, got it. You would know if you could control them. It's like you know you can move an arm. Alright.
Yeah, I wasn't actually looking for you or Granny M for this, though. It is concerning, yes. There's greater concerns.
Other than the living tentacles in
You
your
know, that's
back?
fine. That's you know.
Alright, fair enough. Just be careful with that. I mean,
Look,
they are
there's a
living.
lot of concerns, but there's a big concern now.
They're not contagious, are they?
When I did what I did, I had a vision. I was seen by an orc, a chieftain, an enemy, someone, our enemy. They claimed to have found me. I was split in two. It's time for me to return. I don't know what that means. I'm concerned. And,
Well,
then it seemed like something was coming. I still feel that presence, like something big is going to come. It's going to...
you're slowly going advances towards the Brodus camp.
Yeah, I tried telling the council and I was sushed. So if you tell Granny M about that and let people know, I'd appreciate it. Maybe figure out what this
I'm
might
sure she
be.
already knows. If she's going to look into it, she probably already is. Probably when he comes find you. I'm not sure we have time, though.
Right. You think they're using this to spy on me?
Oh, I did not find anything like that on you. If they are, it's beyond anything I can imagine.
Hmm.
And I deal with the Fae on a daily.
Well, so I'm
Look, as
safe then.
long, I mean, they might be able to sense where you are now, but
They can't
I
use me
mean,
to hear or to see. Soriana, no more, maybe?
if they try, you will likely be able to tell.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Good news already.
You know, that does make me feel better. I think at this point we should prepare for another shadow beast. I feel like that's what they're building. Maybe send some assassins
No.
in.
No, I actually can tell what they're building. I've got my birds over there. You don't want to know.
I feel like we should know, though, because we're gonna fight it. Prepare for it.
They're. I mean, I'll just be honest. They want me to see it. They tell people, but. Brotus, I believe, is the name I keep chanting. His company brought forward, it looks like hundreds of prisoners. And they're getting ready to sacrifice them to, well, empower that company.
Perhaps we send an assassin in to stop it then. Now's the time.
Those assassins probably wouldn't make it into their camp.
What about one of the Fae?
I suppose, but it would come at the cost if we wanted to disrupt that. The Fae that go in probably wouldn't be coming out. Anyone that goes in to try to stop that probably won't be coming out. There's too many of them. And they're also bringing forward their beasts, monsters and whatnot from the north. Basically, I'm a character. If you guys want to try to get the leverage to Fae to stop that ritual, it's going to cost you, and that unit is basically dead. And the only unit who could do that, probably, the Fae leader you have with you. So there's a discussion for you guys.
That is a sacrifice that I am willing to make.
It's a big sacrifice.
Well,
No, I don't know. That's tough.
It's a dick move.
Yep.
This
And,
whole this whole everything's a dick move, dude.
I mean,
They
yeah.
probably have my family.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm the only one with living family right
I want to
now.
hug you. I have living family. They're just not here.
Oh my god.
I feel like Rannoch might have living family.
Yeah.
He's like he's the most normal out of us.
He's not even celestial.
I mean, just look, you're being racist right
Literally
now.
nothing.
The argument begins of who's the
How
most
can
normal.
he be something if he's nothing? I rest my case. It's
How
his
can he
project.
be
Okay?
Fucking lol. Fucking
Um,
lol.
That is hilarious. So what is okay? So
I think we head back to the others and discuss this in character.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Disney will nod and won't say anything else and just go.
Right, well, let me know if you find anything or Granny finds anything else about this. I'm gonna go
Sounds like-
free my anger on the orcs when they arrive. Yes, fire's good.
Yeah, this honestly sounds like, do we try and nick this guy or not?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll join Dizzy to head back to the party.
I mean, he's
All right.
coming to you guys regardless of what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We,
but
Yeah.
you want to get to it before he's empowered.
But we
or not.
don't know what's
Yeah.
coming to us.
We already
Okay,
know that
so-
they want us to run, and him being empowered
Oh,
while
yeah.
wanting us to run is an issue.
Yeah.
Well, if she can tell you what the ritual will do, essentially, it's not just to him; it's the entire company.
Mhm.
Basically, his fighting force is essentially going to have extra temp HP and free rage.
Ooh,
Oh no.
that
It's a
rage.
blood rage ritual, essentially.
That free rage is gonna hurt.
Is there any okay? Have we used all our resources? Is there any other way to? Can Adris do it? Stop the ritual.
I mean, theoretically, but again, he's not invincible.
I know, true.
Could we do a
And then-
crazy balls to the walls? Troop gets it done, just send everyone to murder them now.
Yeah,
joking.
can we just like attack them first and interrupt it? Like let's bring the war to them.
Okay. I'm
The
here to say-
assassins and all the Fae are technically still hidden. We have not triggered any of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Go
And
for the
That is
suicide.
a yes, but there's a
And
big.
you haven't triggered the suicide squad yet either.
Yeah, we got this Suicide Squad. And
So my question is then, do we know if we send the Fae basically to the unfortunate reality is, if we send the Fae to die, are they actually dead or do they come back to their, world?
Oh, you guys don't have enough knowledge to know.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Damn it.
The plane isn't a true other plane. It's more like an
Yeah, I know.
alternate dimension.
Look,
So,
dude.
I mean, here's the
that's-
thing. Shepard knows if you kill a Fae, they actually die. So, Shepard would know from the Forest Walker training. So,
There you go.
unless they were like summoned, or any Fae who are here unsummoned came here physically, not partially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, the answer to Disney's question, I mean, technically, you guys could rally everything and just go, fuck it, we're going in, and do a savvy fourth attack before they could do anything.
But technically
It is
speaking,
a-
that'd be fucking painful.
Mhm.
It would be hard. A good amount of your fighting force probably would die in the process. But if you were successful, here's the thing: a savvy fourth is more of a you do it when your fighting force is the strongest, if you're going to.
Yeah.
Right
Now, every fight you take before you do it, your army is weaker.
Mhm.
Their army is much weaker, though, as well. Because strategically, the defenders have the
Well-
advantage.
That's fair. Essentially, how this would work for you guys, if you did it would be a boss rush, a crucible. Essentially, you guys would be fighting through each leader in consecutive fights with all your resources at your disposal. Obviously, of like your assassins, you technically have those multiple trebuchets you can call in the middle of a fight.
Oh my god.
Um,
All right. So are we talking about trying to end the siege in like one day?
That's
Sen-
basically what it
Basically,
Is that-
Sally
is that
Ford could
what
do
you
that,
thought?
yeah. It'd be very epic,
Oh my god.
but it would also be horribly tactical.
Yes.
Oh
If
my
you
god.
guys pulled it off,
Be like some motherfucking heroes if we did.
it would probably
Man.
work the army. But you might just all die.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a very high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
It is definitely.
How many sacrifices are we talking about? Like, I'm trying to figure out why is it
They were
so
saying
like why is
hundreds.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
Hundreds
I'm
of
trying to figure out why is it a
prisoners.
suicide attempt to stop it? I'm
Because they're
trying
going to be defending it very thoroughly.
Yeah, it's at the heart of their
Well-
camp, essentially, so we'd
Yeah,
have
it's-
to send our assassins into the heart of their camp, and when they kill them, I'm sure they could probably get it done. They're gonna die because they're at the heart of the camp.
Yeah.
I see.
And if you sally forth, it's essentially your entire army saying fuck it and going for it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just open field war at that point. And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Feel
do
like-
we have
They-
knowledge of how large their army is now that we have the ravens flying overhead?
I feel like we don't
I
have
mean,
the advantage at all.
they're bigger
No.
than you, but you have higher quantity overall.
And we have
Because you
Adris.
went for a quantity build. And you do have Aegis.
And all the Fae.
Yeah.
Boosted Fae.
My god.
I think it's not worth it, but it's tempting.
I mean, tactically, it's
Look,
it's
from
it's a
an,
terrible plan.
yeah, tactically it's terrible. In character, Jennifer's not a tactician. She's just like, fuck it.
Well, not even that, but the way in character player desperation plan,
Mhm.
it theoretically could work.
Yeah.
I mean, all these bosses are things I made that you guys are meant to fight with
Mhm.
potentially.
Yeah. Plus, it's
Mhm.
Jennifer's attempt to try to save people. She doesn't want to see them die.
I will say, Brodus was a boss that only two things could trigger. He was there as an observer. He wasn't going to fight unless forced to.
Dang it.
And then I forced
Good
him.
job, Sage.
Look,
Curious
Nadune
about it, personally.
summoned a boss. I summoned a boss. Now it's your turn to summon a boss.
Oh god.
You guys will be able actually, no, you guys have, who is it? Oh, Charles.
Oh fuck.
As you guys are talking, Charles will come talk to you guys.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
fucking Charles.
Jesus Christ.
Was your
Why? Why him of any? Oh my God, I'm
This
dying.
returns to this guy.
Oh
No,
my
it's because he's been-
God.
It's because he's been swinging his neck on fucking Adris's dick. It's fine.
Well, here's the thing. He, as a spy network, he's the only one you can have this information.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, well, I know you're not happy to see me. However, I know who Brodus Iron Fist is.
Details now.
He is the enforcer for the Orc Warlord. He probably was sent here to observe the leader who got put in charge. I don't know him, which means he's untested. This is going to be a proving ground for him. But Brodus, there are some who say that only orc stronger than him is the Warlord, but those are just stories. He normally acts as an enforcer. He's somewhat of a bodyguard, so I don't know what you all did to piss him off. It's quite impressive.
Why do you think it's us?
He lives in
Everyone
New
just
York.
look at Dizzy. Just everyone just look at Dizzy. I mean,
look
they
at
do
Dizzy,
does a
yeah,
little bit.
I do.
What?
I also just look at my feet and shuffle them a little bit.
Yeah, Radak will just look between Sheffer and Dizzy.
Yeah, he just looks at you, Dizzy, like he doesn't even say anything. But it's wavy.
Dizzy just pouts and looks away. She's not happy, and her arms crossed.
You look away. Exactly.
Hmm.
Anyway, if I can help with a plan, I am still at your disposal, as previously offered.
Wait, he offered? Oh yeah, there's just.
Yeah, he's your handler. He's here to help. Or so he says.
So he says.
You know, before you said that, I imagined quotation marks around the word help, and you just kind of confirmed that.
I mean, he has done nothing but help.
Man, out of character I want to suggest
Hell.
something, but in character I would never do this.
What? Out of character.
I do not want to suggest it, otherwise people, if they would suggest it, wouldn't be able to.
No, I mentioned it. I'm curious now.
I will provide it after session if no one else suggests it.
I mean, you can suggest it out of character. Because it might be something someone would in character, but wouldn't think of. That's perfectly allowed.
I was going to suggest using the trebuchets to kill the prisoners so they physically cannot do the ritual.
Oh.
I'm assuming they weren't in range. But
Sheffer would never suggest this. But if we have some fucking boosted,
Tars would do that in a heartbeat.
Dizzy wouldn't.
Radak would suggest it if he knew like that kind of knowledge.
We have the means. We have the
I'm
means.
assuming we're out of range. That's
You
why.
would have to move them outside the walls, and you might lose them.
That's
But you
not worth
could
it.
do it.
It's not worth it.
That's horrible.
You could 100% do it if you sallied forth.
Yeah, no fucking.
we wouldn't need to kill them if we sallied forth.
Is that our people? Who are the prisoners?
The prisoners are.
Okay, so here's the thing. All right, so we sally forth. If we think we're going to fail, or if we're about to fail, we do that. It'd be the end all be all. Like, you know, the
Like
fucking
Return of the King charging.
Yeah, assault the earth.
Yeah.
Assault the earth kind of
Like,
shit.
as we're attacking, we're moving the trebuchets in position, and it looks
Just
like
in
we're
case
losing.
we need to.
Just throw
Yeah.
them. Okay. I can
Yeah.
see that. I'm just
Fuck.
worried about like, would that like be a blow to morale? We're just like, yeah, we just killed all those people.
Well, the thing is, if we lose, they're gonna die anyways.
I mean, true.
I mean, if
We're
you
gonna
don't
die if
do-
we do nothing.
Yeah, if you don't stop it, they're dead anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
The unfortunate reality is they're dead regardless of what happened.
Yeah, we can't
I
save
mean,
them.
that's valid.
So we can either let them be used to benefit the orcs or just not.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, sailing forth is really fucking interesting, but I feel like that is like the most. There's not enough basis to justify
I mean,
that
here's
Yeah.
at
it-
all.
it's one of the issues of. I mean, the sad thing is, you guys probably actually have the best army to do it with the adventurers and shit you have.
The Ventures and the Suicide Squad.
What if we?
Yeah, we'd basically be the fucking spear point with the adventurers on our flanks, basically.
What if we send forth the dwarven berserker sacrificial unit as we send
Not
the catapults
dwarven,
forward
the
as well?
humans, but
The
yes.
humans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you know,
I mean,
sacrificial unit.
they're literally set to go there. They're gonna hit
Yeah.
from the back.
They can
But you
distract
mean
them while
that-
we send the trebuchets forward and slap
You
them.
mean sacrifice the berserkers So
Yeah.
the
Sacrifice
Kirby says,
berserkers. Yeah.
Can
You were
go
already
up.
planning on doing that.
No,
Yeah.
but no, he's saying sacrifice the berserkers, then move the trebuchets up to kill the prisoners, and then give them enough time to get back into rolls.
Keeping our
Yeah.
trebuchets
So we don't lose
alive
them.
Yep.
while causing some havoc with the berserkers.
Theoretically, that could.
I mean, we're gonna use them that way anyways. We're gonna throw berserkers
Yeah.
at them anyway.
Yeah, we can also keep
Man.
some focused mage units there to give the trebuchets
This is
extra
like
time.
this is not sacrificing. This is literally like saying go die. Beyond that, I was like, we'll might sacrifice most of you. This is like, no, you're going to die.
They do it. I mean, they would do it.
I mean, yeah, of course.
No shit, they do it.
Again, not Shepard's suggestion, add a character suggestion.
I
Do not
feel like-
suggest this.
I feel like Rannoch might be one we need to suggest it.
Yeah. Rannoch would look at Taurus. Like,
Yeah, I
saying,
can see
this,
them having
this is what you asked for, and he would suggest that 100%.
I can see they're having a conversation about it. Disney
Yeah.
should not be in that conversation. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Rannoch would look at Taurus saying, "This is what you asked for," and he would definitely suggest that.
I'm leaving it up to Taurus. They're our tactician here,
Same.
so
Mm-hmm.
if you want to sally forth, if you want to do the wibbly wobble trebuchet slap, or you want to hold on and just get slammed while we prepare our defenses more.
Mm-hmm. Disney's always been like the military side. It's all Taurus.
To me, out of character, not as a GM, is like, yeah, I'd sally forth. Not as a GM. As a GM, I know things. I'm like, you can technically work.
Yeah, Shepard is like, I want to sally forth. I want to fuck shit up.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Rannoch's about self-preservation.
But,
he's not gonna offer to sally forth, but he'll offer to do the.
See,
hidden-
I got my opinions as a
Yeah.
player, but I don't know how it is as a character. Is the question.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do I think the odds of this actually being feasible? Is this like realistic, or is this literally just like a complete fucking gamble?
Give me a
Like,
motion check.
sure, I do have that.
And you can roll advantage because you can reference Charles and other council members as your. This conversation is kind of happening over the course of like
I'll
an
assist.
hour.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, Taurus, you're asking for or the likelihood of a sally forth working, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yep.
How much do you believe in yourself? Here's the thing. If you can decapitate the army, tactically speaking, the best way to win a battle or a war, take out the leaders. I mean, that army will probably rout. It might fight for a bit, but if their big leaders go down, the army will rout. For the most part. Is the cost worth it?
Cost worth it. That's
I mean, if you guys killed the leaders and you lived, which you could, depending on what resources you burn, what other people you sacrifice. But here's the big thing. The likelihood if something like this is something you know you can't fight a battle like that worrying about survivors.
oh yeah, absolutely.
The likelihood of victory goes up with every person you're willing to sacrifice and send to their death. And that's the big thing. How likely are you to win? How many people are you willing to lose to win? Quarter of the army, half the army, 3/4 of the army.
That's the question. Do we all in here, or do we stay the course, let those people die, and let them empower themselves, make
Yeah.
our trials all the harder for it?
Or a third option, being the trebuchet.
Yeah, but if we use the berserkers and trebuchet that option, then the sally forth is way less possible. So
Well, the berserkers would die, but our trebuchets would possibly be fine, so it would just be the one unit lost.
I mean, there is, well, technically 3. But technically, there is no guarantee that the trebuchets would still survive. Because, as you've already seen, they're very mobile and stealthy fade, too.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
And
We
there's a
just keep
way
our
higher
assassins there to help
chance,
them out.
and there's a way higher chance, but it's
That soon we would
no
put fey
guarantee.
assassins to protect the trebuchets.
Assassins, mages to keep the trebuchets safe as we send the sacrificial units in,
Yeah,
doing some damage, but they are a sacrifice.
and take the decoys basically.
Wait, what are we leaning on?
I don't know what we're leaning on.
So
But,
it looks like Shefra is leaning towards doing the Sally for. Rannoch is
Mhm.
leaning towards using the decoys
Yeah.
and hitting with the trebuchets, and that's where we're standing right now.
Mhm.
No one asked his opinion. She doesn't even know what to do here. She's like, oh,
What do you think, dude?
oh God.
Rip.
No, I wouldn't do
Yeah.
that.
Rannoch would actually look to Nadune and be like, "What do you think?"
Conflict is clear on her face. On one hand, she doesn't want to let those people die. And on the other, she was charged to protect Frenwell as well. So we move forward, shedding ourselves of our defenses in order to end the siege in one day. Or we hole up, stick to our charges, and let them only grow stronger against our defenses. However powerful they are so far. That would be a hell of a battle to have to deal with.
They do. As
Yes.
you're debating this, you will hear your weapon whisper in your mind. False ideals. Basically, mimicking back to the original conversation you had with Adris when you made the pact, of him calling out your ideals as foolish and getting more people killed in the long run. You can interpret that how you will.
My thought is, we stay in our walls, stay defended. We have the extra defenses from the Archmage to bolster us, but time is not our friend here. The chieftain is out there gathering whatever he's gathering. Forces, a siege beast. The longer they siege us, the more time he has to return and join the fray.
I think stopping the ritual gives us a greater chance at surviving longer in the walls.
Simply want to save as many lives as possible. Whatever, I guess, we need to do in order to do that.
Staying.
What is?
Well, there are more people in the walls than in that camp, so
I think staying behind our walls will ensure a greater number of people living, but or at least a more likely chance of survivors. But
I just want to make sure that we've looked and we actually thought about this, and there is no possible way to save them without more lives being lost. It's all I ask.
I'm gonna look at Charles.
Is he still
What
there?
do you suggest?
Yes. I mean, everything I've heard is valid for different reasons. Sacrifice a few units to stop the ritual and stay behind your walls is, I mean, no one would deny it is a pragmatic action, but it could save war if the walls hold. However, we'd also got to know how the orcs will react to such a provocation. Doing nothing and hunkering down even more makes the fight harder, as their units will be empowered and that bonus is coming, whether we like it or not. And I imagine if he cannot be removed from the field, the walls will fall eventually regardless. And while sallying forth will sacrifice more of the army, if successful, could save more lives in the long run, and the city and the prisoners. But your forces would be weaker after the fact.
We do have reinforcements arriving not too long from now.
Yes, but the side force fails, then
3 days.
there might
Of
not be
course.
enough for them to get here.
Of course, but when they arrive, well, I don't know if you care about politics, but if there's not much of your army left when they arrive, they're going to take charge. Which is neither good or bad, but just the truth, depending on how politically you're looking at this battle. And yes, even in the face of death, he's thinking about how to spin it politically.
Dizzy looks kind of insulted, almost like she's not a happy camper.
Well, the sacrifice appeared to save the many. The people you would be sacrificing are the ones that their only purpose here is to be sacrificed. So, it fulfills their role in the end. Whether we like it or not.
Fucker.
What are your thoughts, TARDIS? It's your decision in the end?
Keep your horns to yourself, Lexa. Fuck
Doing it again, I
you.
see.
Keep on horny. Very no, I was gonna make a joke, but then we're streaming. Never mind.
It is a bold tactic. But I do not think it suits what our forces and their capabilities rely on the most.
Jones will actually interject. No, something I just thought of, hearing you speak to us. Imagine how untouchable your group would be if you were the heroes who sallied forth and took out the orc leaders and dismantled the siege, threatening Fenrir. I mean, not even the priestesses would be able to interject at that point.
Not in this
As you will,
glory, Charles.
right? Oh, I'm not talking about glory. I'm talking about safety. As he will put a cigarette in his mouth and snap his finger to light it. Dizzy and Taurus knows what he's implying with that.
Oh, I know.
Wait, what was it again? What did he say?
Sucker.
He's saying that you'd be untouchable in terms of the issues you guys have aroused within the church.
Yeah.
If you were to become essentially the heroes of Frenwell.
Yeah. It's so funny. My eye starts twitching. Like if I'm actually dizzy right now. It's like, oh my god.
I mean, it's not even you guys. He's implying out of character. It's, hey, look, your entire party and everything too, but
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now with the whole thing what's going on with Shurfa.
I swear to God, Lexa.
The horns.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm making a joke. I feel like Lex is a little horny today. I'm just saying.
I see you did there.
Hey! I had to do it.
Lamau.
Dizzy will shrug.
If anybody could do it, who here could? Who standing, still living in this city, could do it? She'll look to each of her party members.
I mean, gone through worse.
No, we haven't.
Feel
Let's
like
not
we
play
have.
around.
This is the worst.
I mean,
We don't
What
have
we
an.
did before was hard. This is worse. It's like what I said at the feast.
We didn't
This will
have an.
probably be the hardest thing we ever do, at least for a long time.
You're right, in some ways, but we didn't have an army at our back before. We didn't have the powers that we do now.
She'll concede that.
But even
So
with
she
all
nods.
of this, even with all of this resources, we're barely even. It's still uncertain.
But ultimately, I think our commander should decide. There
Poor
are
Taurus.
different paths to go forward.
We get our points.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
we get our views.
is uncertain.
War. War never changes.
Nope.
Oh.
In times of struggle, you figure out what your true values are.
All right.
I don't think we could make their survival, those prisoners, our priority. It hurts, but I don't think we can.
You know what?
But we can make an effort. We can make it so that their possible sacrifice wouldn't be in vain. Rather than hiding and waiting.
Said this
We've
before.
done quite a lot, I feel like, that we wouldn't normally do already. I think if we wanted to stand on our ideals, to stand on our beliefs, this would be the time and place to do it.
You were saying something, Dizzy?
I was waiting. I had to make absolutely sure. Dizzy would be. Look, I've said it before, and I meant it. She'll like sigh, and she'll like close her eyes for a second, and then she'll say, "We should do what we must. I will do what I must. So we just have to do what we must."
Well, time is running out. The horns grow louder and louder.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't choose soon, the decision will be made for us.
Indeed. I believe most people's points have been made. It's obvious what they do want to do. I think that's pretty obvious.
Out of character, I know what I would choose. In character, I know what I'm choosing. Or would vote for.
I mean, yeah, it's all options have valid points, different levels of risk.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to go with?
Just looking at Taurus now.
Everyone looks
Yep,
to
Taurus
Taurus.
makes a final
I can't
decision.
help my 4
Taurus.
points. I'm sorry, I can't help my 4 points of shield for you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for
Poor Steven. Actually, Jesse, you hit
Yes.
level 5, should we?
Aw.
Fucking A, you bastard.
But you
The
get one or you lose
fuck?
one?
How the
Gains
fuck
one.
is this guy getting so much fucking shit thrown at him?
I have
Goddamn.
5.
Meanwhile, I'm
There's
just over
shit
here with
going on
Gluttony
in
1.
Victory.
Okay. Whatever. That's your problem, not mine.
It did go up by 1 shifter.
No, it's now 2.
It would have been 3 if you devoured Muffet and Jinx.
That's fair.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
No.
But I didn't, thanks to Taurus.
Yeah, dude.
And
Fucking burn.
Dizzy
Burn
and
that-
Frankie.
I'm waiting for the first time we get a long rest and my character just gets absolutely destroyed.
You know what, actually, before Taurus makes his decision, I have to make a check.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
no.
here we
Would
go.
Would he do this? Oh, no,
Oh.
you would.
What?
Like you would.
Who?
I don't know what that means.
As, as Charles is standing there smoking a cigarette, listening to this debate, he takes a long drag, and
Okay.
as he exhales, you're all enveloped in smoke.
Oh.
You actually don't even really notice it. You all get an instant long rest as he uses his master level supernatural tie to give you all a long rest.
Mother-
Wow.
Damn it, Lexo. Fuck you. I
What
hate
is
taking
you
it.
so much.
I had to
Okay.
make a rule. I had to make a rule if he would politically try to influence at all. And he's saying, fuck it. Whatever happens, the problems, yeah.
Wait. I have a question.
Ah, damn it,
The way
man.
it works, the way my magic works, I need a new day, spend an hour, make my spells. However, this is a
You're
long
making new
rest.
spells. Have fun.
Can I?
Yeah, it's an instant long rest. You refresh everything as if you're at a long rest. And you're here to full. All resources
Your
regained.
dick. Your dick
Ha-
is the
what's
utmost
the-
health.
Two things. Why
What
did you
are you-
act
what are
like
you
that was a
doing?
bad thing? And two, what is supernatural
Because
tie?
because that action
Mhm.
heavily influences Taurus's decision.
Yeah, it just did. God damn it, Lexo.
Because out of character, if you're going to Sally Forth, you want to be at full resources.
Mhm.
Yeah, true.
So he did that politically. And
Why
now
did
I
you want
want to
Sally Force?
I want to point out as
Oh
the
my
GM,
God, those rolls. Oh my
Those are
God.
good. Those are good.
All
Those are
right,
nice.
all right.
okay, I want to
I'll
point
be
out
back.
something.
I'll be back. That
No,
just
he's
fucking,
When-
that just ruined me. That just ruined me
We'll just
every
tell
way.
him. We'll just tell him after he comes back. What is it?
I want you guys to know this is not me, the GM, influencing you.
Mhm.
This is Charles doing this.
Mhm.
Okay,
He wants-
I'm just-
He wants a Sally Force. He wants that.
No, he doesn't care if you do or not.
He just
But-
wants it in his favor.
If you succeed,
We owe him.
great. If no, that you owe him.
And if we
If you
don't, we're out of the
succeed,
picture.
yeah, either way, it's a win. If this pushes you in that direction.
Mhm.
This motherfucker. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much.
There's a reason I don't like the Inquisition.
Okay, now that that's happened, I can get a divination spell that will. I'm wondering if I could use to get more information on what the fuck is going on with Serapha.
If the divination specialist of the circle doesn't know, then I'm not sure if your spell should be used in that regard.
Oh, I guess.
You
I
can
guess
go for it, but
I
it would
am.
probably it might be useful for spying on the orcs, but I don't think it's gonna be useful for the
I mean,
my issues.
I doubt I'm going to use any of the only divination spell I feel like I'm going to use anytime soon is the advantage spell.
Mm.
So it's just kind of like maybe I can get one that actually does something.
I think for us, we should make a decision on what we're doing. Call a bit early. That way you have full time to prep your spells for what's to come.
Yeah, that'd be nice. What did I want to change? I mean, my restoration's set because everything went well. Like I have this. I think now I have my channel back.
Yeah, just wait to do prep. Because what you prep will be determined. But whatever decision Taurus makes.
Exactly. I'm just glad I have my shit back. My channel energy is like my most main. I need that. I'm glad I got that back.
I mean, you got all
I
your
used
mana.
19 bolts
Yeah.
and I got fucking 9 of them back.
Oh, did you roll for it? Oh, you just did. Okay. Yeah.
That's a whip.
That is
Yep.
right.
That's what those D100s were for.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Well, damn.
Yeah. I think above a 50 and you get it back.
Mhm.
Not many above 50.
Yeah, at least you got a few.
Yeah.
Better than 0.
Yep. Not wrong.
I mean, we kind of did want the siege to go faster, right?
I mean, this is the problem when you mess with someone like Charles. He just throws wrenches in.
Listen, bro. I don't fuck with Charles. Okay, he don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with him.
Look.
All right, we don't fuck. All right, we don't fuck with each other.
We don't fuck. We don't.
I don't fuck with him. You
Oh my
understand me?
God. You know, it's so funny. I'm just waiting. I don't know how he's gonna do it. And I'm trying to imagine it, but I don't think I can. I won't see it coming. I just want to know when Charles just gives fucking Disney an actual command. Like, he's my handler, but he hasn't given me a single like order or told me to do anything, or even told me how to train me for the job either. He's just been there.
Why would he give a dead woman commands?
Oh my God.
Shots fired.
I'm not dead yet.
He doesn't know if you're gonna be alive or not. Why
Oh,
would he waste your time?
Well, we weren't
or
in the
his time?
siege yet when I got.
Yeah, well, it was close enough.
Oh my God.
He knows what you were doing regardless of what he told you, so why would he tell you anything?
I mean, it's fine. But I'm just waiting for it because
He
I'm
could
just
have told
not.
you to go to a 5-star resort and get like a nice spa treatment for
Look.
like a month, and he wouldn't have gone.
This is all I know. I'm not in the fucking Inquisition for nothing, so I'm just waiting for why.
Even when you get out the big brother.
You
Did you
did.
go into everything?
I haven't, but I do have another question.
Mhm.
Based on the information given to me, what order do I think we would face him?
He's thinking about it.
He is.
You are unsure about the others? Because Brutus is already at the front, he would be first. Because he's already at the front line.
So big dick swinging first.
Yep.
We'd go into the end game immediately.
I mean, not
How many of the bosses are there again? 7? Or what was it?
There's
No,
4.
like 5?
There's 4
There's
bosses
4.
and a couple elites that you don't completely know.
Yeah, we have their untested leader. We have the Orc Witch. We have a Fey boss, and then we have Brutus.
Looks like untested leader was the first person to. He was the leader for the first push, I think,
Yeah.
before Brutus took over.
Well, the leader didn't come forward. It's
Yeah.
more of he's an untested general.
My guess is
Yeah.
the last boss is the fucking whatever. That one's
What?
yeah, it might suck, but compared to the other ones, it's whatever. The first one's gonna be a fucking ass pounder.
The first one
and a
will
half.
be at our full resources. at
That
least.
that one we will have
That's
to
true.
actually fight. That is what I'm saying.
It'll
The
be
first
like
one-
a Captain
The
Crane
first one
fight.
you don't have a choice. You will have
Yeah,
to
we're
fight
fighting
that.
Brutus. For sure.
Like,
Everything.
I think actually this might be better for us rather than going in against him with low resources. I don't know.
My question, or at least I guess what I'm getting at is, do we think our assassins could handle any of the other people? That is the real question.
Your big assassin? You paid for?
Yeah, we paid for 2. We paid for 2 assassins, not 1. We paid for 2.
Yeah, but you had
You
one big
guys.
one and one lesser one, right?
Yeah,
And
we have
so-
a grandmaster and a master at
Okay.
our.
The master could probably take out, like, if an elite mage from, like, another, like, troll unit showed up, right? With, like, an elite leader in there, the master could probably take care of the elite.
So
The
we don't think the
grandmaster-
master could take any of these.
No.
They could, but it's a low chance. The master, for most of the leaders, the grandmaster, for most of the leaders, probably about 50-50. Brutus,
Yeah. No.
25%.
Yeah, Brutus is like we have to fight. That was my
Yeah.
that was my gut feeling. We're fighting this guy. We don't give a fuck. We're fighting him. If the question is, can we do it for the others? And realistically speaking, I feel like we have to use the assassins on the fucking female orc and or the Fae. Like, look, the dude with the 2-handed mace is probably gonna suck. Like, Taurus might actually legitimately die, but that's something you're gonna have to slog through because you don't have the resources. It is what it is. But he's the one that, based on what we have, is the least risk from people dying. But it's still there.
And if you
Mages are our biggest weakness. Period. End of story. There is no discussion, and there's 2 of
That is
them on the
true.
board. There's 2 of them on the board. That's the problem.
We got our ass whooped by those two, that mage and that. And our own mage.
Like,
Cough, cough.
like that's the reality. Is mages are our biggest weakness. There's fucking 2 of them on the board. So the question is, can we merc one, if not both mages? We can merc both mages. We're solid. Chances are, based what you're telling me, is we can probably kill one and not likely the other, which is kind of shitty.
Better than nothing.
It's literally down to the die roll. Can we merc these people or not?
Yeah.
Like, if we have to fight 4 bosses in a row,
Yeah, I don't think we can survive that, honestly.
Well, I will point out if you're doing the example boss rush, it will most likely be not the full like basically every boss has a set of other units I have pre-designated as if you fight them, these are the units will be here. The 74th version, they won't have the full
Because we'll have
guard.
our army to
So they'll
help
be weaker.
attack them.
Yep.
We might even be able to
So,
use certain units of
instead-
our army to join us in the fray.
Instead of like fighting the mage and the dozen orc bodyguards you have, there might be 5 instead of a dozen, right?
Mhm.
It depends. It all depends on the rules.
Yeah, those are some big rolls, bro.
Did we ever make a decision? I just realized
Nope.
we didn't.
We're still
Not
waiting
yet.
for Taurus.
Yeah.
We just got some extra.
I
information
feel
there.
like I have a decision, but I'm not. I feel like what my character would do is different than what a player would do, and I'm kind of having a problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as a player, I'd go with Rannoch's plan of trebuchets and sacrifice.
Yep.
As a character, Sally Forth, because fuck shit, I'm in hunger mode and want this
Yeah.
I think
done.
it's kind of
yeah.
obvious. Kind of obvious what Nadine wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm running into as a player, as a person that plays strategy games. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm
Hell.
right there. I love Siren
And I'm
as
like,
myself.
I can't wrap my head around it, but as a character, he's probably more inclined to do that now that we have full resources and we have all this other shit to burn.
Mm-hmm.
You could go ask the other leaders.
The other leaders are gonna be like, I don't know, dude. I mean, sure, we can talk to the other leaders. I have no problem with that. But I'm sure the other leaders are gonna be like, that's fucking terrible.
Let's talk with
because it
Arden. See what he
is
thinks.
Well, maybe
Because
they'll
it
give more
is
resources.
terrible. Because it is terrible. Unless they're like, I'm willing to die.
I
Sure,
think the dwarf one is.
let's do that. Let's go talk to other people. I need my character needs some inspiration of this is a fucking terrible idea.
Who do you
Well,
want to talk to?
that's what
first?
Rannoch basically told you.
Yeah. Well, Taurus, I'm surprised actually. I thought he'd be more
Harridan.
pragmatic and not want people to die.
We'll talk to Harridan.
Aragon?
Our leader.
Aragon,
The big man himself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you tell him the plan.
Or the options.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 2 options.
What happened to your guys'
Huh?
army?
It's
Siege faction.
siege defenders to be determined.
Oh, it's to be determined? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved them all over there?
No, it's Federal Defenders is in the far right.
Yeah, Federal
Yeah,
Defenders.
Federal
were
Defenders is
Oh,
for
oh,
actual
right.
units.
Yeah, never mind. I was on an old tab.
Because to be determined is we were deciding who was what.
Alright, so you go talk to Aragon. He'll look at you. He has a sword at his hip, his heirloom spear in hand, coated in blood. If that is your decision, I know no person I would rather die besides than you. It is a risk, but if you think you can do it, I'll back you as I promised.
hoisted by my own petard. I knew it. I knew it.
What do you expect from him? Look, he already is the Airbnb rook. He's the last of the
He's a
breeders.
ride or die person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. You wake him up from a dead sleep, say we gotta go. He's cocking his pistol and he's ready. Like, he's on ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
ready. Doesn't need to pack his clothes. All he needs is his fucking hat, his fucking duster, and his fucking pistol. Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. He's on forward.
Fuck.
You have
God.
helped him out to the point like, yeah, no, he's on for ride or die with you.
Thinking you need name my next fucking character Aridin after this campaign. Fuck.
Like you gave him the sword and
I
everything.
like this
like,
dude.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Who do you
God.
want? What NPC do you want to go as next?
Fuck
By
all
the
that.
way,
I
by
think
the-
Canadian fucks with him like she doesn't fuck with Talking Charles. That's like what a turnaround. Holy shit.
Who are you going? The dwarf.
I'd say dwarf.
No, I'm not going to the dwarf
No.
because I already know what his
Hey.
answer is.
Maybe Virion?
I literally already know his.
You mean you get to go kill some more orcs?
Who else would I go speak to?
What about Virion?
No.
She's on the front
Oh,
line.
I would.
Go to
I'll-
Adris. Ask
No.
Adris.
That's dangerous. I was looking
I
at
like
that.
Sally forward.
I would talk with Annan.
Gannon.
The Fae.
Yep.
What would you be asking her specifically? Just getting her opinion on the plan in general, or would you ask anything specifically about the plan? Steven?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Right.
figured you were thinking.
This is like holy shit, dude.
It is a tough decision.
Oh, this is easy decision. Come on.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You just have to have a moral code.
No, here's the thing. I feel like this is a decision that if we choose wrongly, this will kill us. Like,
Oh,
I'm
sure.
everything.
100%.
But here's the thing.
Just like how the rest of the siege could kill us. Yes.
This is one of those. There isn't a wrong decision. There's different levels of risk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fuck you, Lexo.
No, what's gonna happen?
That's
We're
too
gonna
much
do all
power
this-
for one person.
We're gonna do all this thinking, right? We're gonna do it, and then like we're gonna start. It looks, and whatever happens gets completely railroaded by a D100 whirl. It's like, oh well, never
Nah.
mind that.
Yeah.
Not this time.
That's only if they doing like officer soul to some god or something for greater combat power.
I mean, could
Definitely
happen.
not gonna happen.
Where have I heard that before?
I was gonna laugh if you hit the horn right then and there when you said, "Where have I heard that before?" And then you just play the horn.
Man,
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
there it is.
Nope, there it is. Oh,
Where have I heard
delay
that
here.
before? Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Mm.
You know, I'm trying. I feel like Disney's like slightly traumatized from fucking Muffet having no soul. Like, oh my god,
Mm.
there's nothing to bring back. That's so horrifying.
I know. I know. Nadine had a proper response. Like
What was
like I
that?
said, she wasn't best. Well, I don't know, yelling or some shit. But like she wasn't like best friends with the woman. I mean, she grew up with her basically,
Yeah.
but like not even quite rivalry. Just kind of like, But still,
That noise
Yeah.
is. They haven't killed the prisoners yet,
Oh
and
my
you
God.
still think you have an hour or so, or two, but a ritual is being started, and you
Oh,
can hear
this is
the
our
voice.
clock.
You
Yeah.
can hear the voice echoing over the battlefield, as if they're projecting it on purpose, so you can hear it happen.
Okay, that's our clock. I
inject
think.
my fucking dick
Yeah.
in their
I
mouth.
mean, the clock was the horns. It's just getting more
Yeah.
ticking down
Yeah,
the
it's just,
timeline.
yeah, it's just escalation. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Oh, escalate my. Okay. That's enough.
Yeah.
We're on a time limit. I think is what
Yeah,
Sexo
we-
is indirectly telling us.
We were on
I
time
mean,
like
it's
before.
just-
It's just more.
We need to wrap this up.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that. It's me upping the anxiety. Is what it does.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, it's adding to the tension.
hmm
Like there wasn't enough already.
Flavor wise, yeah, we need more of that apparently.
Lexo apparently had someone put him in full clown getup tonight.
That's fine.
I'm
By the
starting
way,
to be a point of evil by
I mean,
finishing that plan.
ever since I found out that's what Steven's into, oh yeah.
wait, what?
Go fuck yourself.
No, don't believe. That was such a visceral response. Oh,
It's
Question.
deserved. It's deserved.
I hate all of you.
oh,
Question.
absolutely.
Am
Answer.
am I still sustaining the +3 to attack spell?
No, you're done.
Oh,
Alright.
you could.
All right, I got a
No, you-
response.
I would
you
like to.
rested. You rested.
Yeah, rested. Okay, never
Ah,
mind.
no, you rested.
Sad face. I started thinking maybe I don't have to spend mana for that again. Oh no.
Okay,
Alright.
what was your response, Steven?
All right, this is my response to Ann. He would outline the plan before then, I guess, making a comment at the end.
Okay.
This decision is more than just what a normal command would take. It is asking for a sacrifice. Yourself and allies are crucial to this choice. One that I'm hesitant to make for those that I do not know about. I do not know what asking of this of you and your race would entail.
He would look at you.
I'm not done yet.
Fuck. Fuck me.
I mean, you should be used to the long ass pauses by now.
I am weak-hearted and not willing to send innocents and your kind to their death. I know some of your capabilities, but this is an ass beyond that of anyone.
He looks at you. A normal empathic visage forming and becoming very empty, as if she's showing no emotion. The contracts are clear. We are to work under your plan and the plan of the council. To achieve a plan like this would require the payment. You ask for blood. You will be paid in blood. Guaranteeing your blood be protected into the future. And she would offer her hand. You get the invitation if you shake her hand, her and all the Fae are on board. You can assume whatever the payment she's talking about.
I
You
have an
no
idea. I would sense more of that. Out of character.
She implied she would protect your blood, so the payment could be paid, and they would follow you to death.
Can I make a sense motive on that?
Sure.
I'm sure I
Who wants your
don't.
firstborn?
I don't think it's just the
idea.
firstborn. I think it's the family fucking line.
I
Yeah.
think
Don't
I
you
think
fucking
your
dare.
I think your children are gonna be able to take the Fey bloodline supernatural.
Mm-mm.
Not with that roll.
Yeah, you don't know. You
You should use that
you're-
18.
No, here's the thing. He is telling you that if you ask for their blood, they expect your blood in return, and they will protect your blood in this battle. And that's the implication you get. And she offers you her hand.
Something tells me he failed that.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard when it's in the teens. Like teens hit or miss.
Yeah.
I normally
No,
default to
this
like
was
15.
at least 15 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moderate, I tend to go 15. Hard, I tend to go 20. Very hard, 25. Easy, go 10.
Oh.
Very easy, go 5. So I know I do scale as a 5.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna use that.
Mm-hmm. In a more bounded accuracy game like 5e, I go in groups of 4, maybe 3.
Why?
Just because the dice values are smaller, so like a DC 25 would not really be. It'd be like almost impossible in certain cases in 5e.
That
To
makes
be
sense.
fair, we are scaling more towards that. I'm rolling most.
That's true.
No, I've actually been rolling like all the DC of crafting and shit.
Mm-hmm.
The increments of 4 now.
I don't know what that second D20 is for, and I'm concerned.
He's really trying to give himself a reason not to accept. That's what that's for.
What would you ask of me?
The offer's already been made. How the character, they're fake. They're not giving you more than that.
Yeah, what to say? I was like, God damn, Faye.
Look, I have to. Yeah. But you do get honesty from her. She's not fucking you over.
I don't think she is. That's why he's like,
You went from wanting to kill the Fae to making a blood pact. That's fine.
yeah.
Potentially making a blood pact.
The fact that she's just like, oh, we made an offer already, kind of scares him already.
As you're all standing there, you actually hear horses in the city getting agitated. And you would also notice the walls of the city. There's hundreds and hundreds of crows gathering around the battlefield.
Could one of us take this burden for him instead?
How the character know? You even know better than offer at this point.
Yeah. I know.
I can lesser commune. I have to I have to like prepare it. But I can like ask like basically ramp like, what do you think? This is a good idea or a bad idea?
At this point, it's a
Choose now or end.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
take
it's a
leave.
yes or no.
It's a take
It's
or
a yes
leave.
or no.
Mm-hmm.
And if you takes it, you're sailing forth. If he doesn't, you're not.
Yep.
I've been streaming for 10 hours.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Nice new record.
we'll be done soon. Hopefully, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, I'm like, I keep forgetting you have a game before ours.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the longest I've ever streamed, actually, I'm pretty sure.
That's why I
Careful
said
response.
Oh, what?
Let us not bandy words or intentions. What will you want from me? Is it just me or those around me? My soul? My first child? What is your answer? For it does not answer my question.
He would look at you, slightly cock her head to the side, quizzically. I want what I offered. Sorry, they decided to have a conversation right in front of my open doorway. The same that was offered. The survival of those you love. Implying what they're offering is what you're paying. Survival. The survival of those you love is what they want payment of. The guaranteed survival. And that's what they're offering. But that's the way she words it anyway.
Wait, no. I mean, that's what she's offering, but what she want in payment?
What she wants in payment.
I'll make
Her,
another sense
her
motive.
survival?
That's kind of.
They are
You're
fucking
not-
weird.
You're not getting a straight answer from the Fae.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know.
You can keep trying. You're not.
I'm trying to look at this like Alexa would. I'm trying to figure out, okay, what is he actually saying?
To be fair, I would look at it differently for each individual Fae. This is just her.
I know. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't know her very well. Is this the same one you went into the city with?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, Granny trusts her.
I mean, that's you can be good and still do fucked up shit.
This is just a Taurus decision, whether they take the hand or not.
See, the thing is, I'm worried because I'm like, I feel like this is in danger.
As energy begins to crackle in the air. The magic in the region is growing.
Okay, there is actually a time limit. I swear to God.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know if that magic is from the Fae or the ritual. Who knows?
I don't believe you, Lexa.
Who knows?
I mean, he has to make a choice.
It's true.
It is true.
Not it. Well, if like they all get sacrificed and the spell goes off, I mean, oh, I guess we don't need you anymore. Bye.
The time's not passing that quick.
Yeah, we have hours before the
Yeah,
ritual
it's like
finishes.
I'm still squinting at Lexa. I don't trust him.
He's just doing the noises to make us nervous,
He's
Yeah.
little flavor
as well
text,
as
like,
a hint of, hey, time is passing, so be quick about your
ooh.
decision. Don't, take another 30 minutes, basically.
I apologize for not understanding your reply. The sacrifice of myself is a given. Do you ask for more than just myself or not?
We only asked for you. She seems confused. Wait, how do you not get this?
Called cultural differences.
But at that point, she's not answering more questions. It's do you shake the hand or not? Steven.
Trying to think what I would do here. So I do make that. Feel like I'm like really only left with like 2 options here.
You literally are.
Yeah, that's
And
that's it.
and when I say 2 options, there's like a fucking put my balls on the table, or do I just run away?
I mean, you already have everything at your back. If you were looking for an out, this isn't it. They're
No.
offering to go in with you.
All right. Oh, this is I feel like kind of why I left it for that. Wasn't planning on using here, but let's do it. So I'm going to burn my personal glory for leadership right here.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, damn, we
Oh.
escalated. This got escalated real fast.
Oh wow.
Earn glory in this fucking siege, guys.
I mean, you basically did this. Like, let's be serious here.
Me?
Not you, Lexo.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
I was planning.
didn't do that.
I was planning on using this at a speech later, but well, I guess we're using this
You said
now.
you're gonna use it for the banner.
Yeah, we're gonna use it in the banner while making this.
So you're spending your glory while shaking your hand? Hmm? No,
I mean, yeah,
maybe.
technically, yes.
Oh, damn.
I gotta figure out what I want to say here.
Jeffrey uses her glory to empower a breath attack, and fucking Taurus uses it for a handshake.
I mean, come on. No, this
It's
is
super impactful, but I'm just like, fuck, the disparity is real.
Well, yeah,
You
but
know,
I
I
mean, they're
realized-
getting a deal, and I almost killed my cat, so, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
they almost killed my cat. I'm gonna be sending hundreds of people to die. Ah!
I mean,
you know, technically, you did
The
kill your cat, by
disparity
the way.
between
She lived.
the moments
Hundreds.
themselves and the effects you're gonna have.
Hundreds. A couple thousand people went die.
Like, listen, man, that's hundreds, isn't it?
Just a lot of hundreds. A whole lot of.
It's a lot of hundreds. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's more people than Evie killed in the port.
Oh, do not bring that up. Sorry, I got something in my mouth, but do not bring that shit up.
Do not speak to me of the, forbidden texts.
Of the past, look, it's the past. Like, leave it there. Just not shake. It was so funny. I was thinking about what just happened. I'm like, nope. What I did was still worse.
This is fine.
I love that you always keep saying that. It's so it's like it's so interesting. Because I feel like a lot of like crazy ass shit happens, and then instead of reacting to whatever's fucking happening, you just go, "This is fine."
Meanwhile, while they type up their speech, behold the army that we have.
Oh yes.
It is grand and filled with people.
Look at
Behold the orc
building.
army. We can only see the parts that are attacking our wall. We can't see their full force.
Mhm.
There's many
You
of
can
them.
zoom in.
You're about to see one.
Oh,
When you
God.
run into the lines.
There you
Yeah. You know, just a bit of a city. A bit of a city siege.
go. This is a beautiful map, by the way.
Yeah.
It is.
Wait, what did I do? Sorry, I just saw that Ryan said something.
I'm just surprised you still have 7 people watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
happy. Well, it went down one. It was you. You scared him away.
Oh wow.
I mean, at one point we were at, I think the highest
Oh,
was
I think
13,
11.
14.
Yeah.
Really?
We've been bouncing between like 7 and 13 all night.
Yeah.
If people come check it out.
I just see 11. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think after battle, people just like, okay, we're done. Woo.
You know, then there's my quick addition to the map to extend it since we need the extension.
He did do it. Yeah.
Very
agreed.
fast. Did it very fast.
Also, look at our fancy banner. Yeah.
I love our banner. Our banner's so
Oh
cool.
yes.
Like I just love it. Like I said this before, but just the fact if you remember the first banner and then seeing this, it's just the transformation, how far
It's a
we've
world
come.
of difference. A world.
We still have the
of
first banner on the
so
main map.
great.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
so. Yeah, is it still there?
Yeah, it's still in the region map.
You should totally copy and put it side by side to see the
Yep.
difference, or just bring it up. Yeah,
Just, go bring you
There it
to the,
is.
there's a,
siege. There we go.
there it is. we had Azamar, so it's and wings. I don't know why we have beer because those booze. It was so funny.
Someone was like, booze, and I was like, okay, and I had beer.
They said bougie, like bougie girls.
I heard beer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Sage,
God.
Sage,
And then-
please.
And then the moon, which is more relatable now than before.
Yeah, I thought the moon worked as a nice symbol for
Mhm.
Rannoch. It's kind of like their
Mm.
eclipsing
Oh, yeah.
void. So,
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
That's good.
And then I added that
Even
here
though
as well.
it's bigger for Taurus.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But Rannoch still has the eclipse literally on his forehead right now. You know.
Mhm.
You have a black hole in your forehead.
Yeah,
right?
black
Yeah.
hole, a little different.
Yeah.
What is those symbols, by the way? Shade?
Well, this one's representing Taurus, or
Oh.
the holy light and like the combining of your powers type of thing, because
Oh,
marriage and
cool.
all that. This one is Dune, because dragon and hero heroic crown behind it.
Mhm.
This one's me because I'm a feeding monster and I have tentacles. And
Yeah.
then here is Rannoch. They're the void.
Yep.
I love it.
And then there's our constellation symbols and
Yeah.
Frankie's. Yeah.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. Photoshop.
Way better than booze, swords, and wings. Like
Be
the
fair,
rest
we
of
started
the-
out as like a weird amalgamation of like fire people and like
Yeah.
To be fair, I missed the first session, so I had no input.
we didn't have any during the first session.
Otherwise, it'd be our
Yeah.
spear.
Yep. I wasn't there either.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't there? Oh yeah, you're
Mhm.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I joined later. Yeah.
Yep.
That's fun.
Original group was different, a lot different from this one.
Much less
Yeah.
chivalrous.
Yes.
Just
Definitely.
by default. Like,
Well,
not even like they weren't
well,
chivalrous. Just that,
I'm not gonna lie. They were actually kind of chaotic, like not evil, but not like they weren't good people.
Are you thinking they wouldn't have defended Frenwell?
No,
I
they
feel
would
like
let
if
it go
we had that
home.
group, we would have just fucked off to the jungle south of here.
Yes. They
Jeez.
would not.
We might
they
have
would
taken a
just
ship
wanted
and just been a pirate for a bit, maybe.
to- I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
All right.
Cool, cool.
All right.
Taurus will look Anon in the eyes as he speaks. I, Taurus Salon, will sally forth to end the siege. I shall do so, be it victory or death. Anon and the Fae under their command shall do the same. The survivors of this battle shall see to the protection of the other kind. They will know reprieve, protection, and comfort in daily life until they can care for themselves. Let our words bind us together so that our loved ones prosper once again. The war has been concluded. And he will offer his hand.
Okay. And she takes your hand. You rings like your speeches. And she will shake your hand. Doris, as she shakes your hand, your mind will stutter as if you feel a wave of magic come over you, and time skips for a moment. And as the pact is made, Daisy, you get the free supernatural tie for free.
What I do?
Yes? Up to the level, you can get access to professional. You get the first 3 abilities for free.
Oh my god.
What?
Just free supernatural tie and free supernatural tie.
Wow.
She is
You
fucking
Jelly as fuck,
stacked.
goddamn.
Seriously.
I have like 4 now or some shit. Like what? But why
Man.
me? Why not Taurus? I'm confused.
Because you're his
I know-
loved one.
I know.
Yep.
Oh.
You're connected.
Why can't I hold all these supernatural ties?
Just juggling them like, I can't hold them. There's too many.
Why does your mom let you have 4 supernatural?
I'm only allowed to have one.
Oh my
Bad
god.
life, good.
Bruh.
Lunar, and now Faye. And it worked so well for Disney because
God.
of the fact that she like kind of had a moment with Faye anyway. So it's so like yeah,
Right.
this works.
I wonder that
So
changes
who's
how you
taking bets?
taste as a vampire.
Who's taking bets?
blood.
Is the baby gonna come out with wings, like
Oh my
insect
God.
wings, or is it come out with like Shrek ears?
Oh
you
my
go.
fuck up.
What about
You need it. That's what it is.
little
Oh, thank you.
fey
I wanted to
horns,
see that.
a pair of angel wings, both top and
Oh,
bottom, and then
No, cute
middle
boy.
is fey wings.
God, they're gonna have a snowflake. Fuck. Oh
We love
god.
All right. Well, with that, I assume you're Sammy 4th.
Yep.
Oh, bro,
Oh,
they
dude.
increase. Oh
Let's
man.
go.
Dude, the whole fucking army's being yeeted. Like the
Yeah.
fucking Zerkers, the skirmishers, like we're going.
Yeet.
I feel like
Kill
the sacrificial unit is just like, oh, we're all doing this now? Yeah.
We have
do-
become
I
the
do-
yeet cannon.
I do have speeches though for this. If you are ready for them, whenever you are,
Okay.
whenever we get to that point.
We will do that next session.
Yeah.
However,
My
there is
balls.
one thing. Look, man, we're already like an hour
That's
and a
fair.
half over.
Yeah.
Um,
We're always an
but-
hour and a half over.
Always.
I mean,
It's true. We normally end 25 minutes from now.
Yeah. We always start an hour late.
This is more of like a 6-hour game.
It depends. It depends.
No, I'm good with ending now. I'm just,
No, I know.
it's just, we normally end it at 11 my time, so.
Yeah.
Weird.
But yeah, so there is as you do that,
What fucked up
And-
thing happens to me?
as you turn and walk away to go talk to the next person, Charles will flap. Impressive. Didn't know you had it in you. I'll go get ready. And he'll walk away from the group.
I hate
shoot
him
him.
so much.
I just like
a
send a
level-
fireball at his back.
I know. I hate. He's so slimy.
Just a seeking
Yeah, but
magma bolt.
Here's the thing. The fact you guys hate him so much means I've succeeded in running him as an NPC.
Yeah, you did.
That's true.
You're
Like,
right.
I will-
It's exactly like if you were an NPC.
Like you got it exactly.
Yep.
You pulled it off so well.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's why I'm ignoring you. I'm kidding.
Damn, though.
Fucking
Indeed.
girls.
Thank you, Scorpio. And behold, Lexo's first stream of DMing.
Indeed.
Ooh,
But there is one person who will be very excited for this.
Ooh.
Idris.
Oh
I
my
figured.
god.
I fucking
Yeah.
figured.
This is gonna be awesome. We're all going to fucking die. I haven't been threatened to death in years.
Centuries.
Years. I haven't felt what it feels like to be in danger in so long.
Just pulls out a monocle. Indubitably,
Yes.
sir.
Mortal fucking peril.
This fucking
Why?
guy, I love it.
Steven, I have a question.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask about the speech. Like, what does it mean? They will have reprieve, protection, comfort in daily life until they can care for themselves. What does that mean?
Basically, as in, like, hey, look, you've been traumatized by war. The other side will take care of your kind until they are able to have a daily life on their own.
Huh.
Well, on that happy note, I'm gonna raid Red. They're
Oh,
streaming
okay.
VR chat, and that's fun.
We are done
Nice.
for the night.
Yay!
done. I'm done with
all-
Congratulations,
I'm
you
outta
did
here.
good.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Lexo.
Thank you.
I just want to say, all right, as
Oh.
always, one, it's not my fault. And two, I'm still the most normal character.
Are you?
Yeah, I just had to make a pact with fate. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
I have
Oh,
raided
yeah,
the
we had a
Red.
stream. Hopefully you saw it. I didn't know Ryan said happy birthday to me. I was like, what? Oh.